Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned, and I'm gonna start, I think, doing some Titan tributes today, because I have not done bosses in a little bit, because we've just been living in the pit, which of course we will do plenty of coming up here soon, but first things first. Well, I'm waking up on my wild vampire schedule, so let's go do the tribute to Titans thing, and see if I can get some boss mats, so whenever the crew does a roll around, we've got some of that to actually do, because, you know, you can never have enough of any of that. Let's go. The thing. We're at 270, what am I, 273, 274? I try not to look at it too much because we still got a long way to go. All we do is grind all the time. 274, halfway through. I played a little bit on my day off. I didn't do nearly as much. I should also probably change the Shaco when I do this, because right now I'm running a Perdition variant, which is not necessarily as fast with that dash. The damage is nice, of course. You can still manage it. Might keep it, might not. We'll see. We'll see. We've done up to 100 plus on the pit deal, but we need to do about a 90, I think, and keep on leveling. So it's a little overkill. At least we can say that it does it. Actually does 100 and at least 3 different variations at this point. Whether we're on the Shaco, the Perdition, or otherwise. Alright, this is gonna go through 3. Yeah, I can definitely feel the fact that my dash is inconsistent. Alright, how's everybody doing? What is up? I'm gonna hit this. I can see all the chats. Yes, I can. We're in good shape over there. They've had a little bit of a fight with my Wave XLR. Doesn't like to detect my mic and/or itself. It's a grand old time. Third time's a charm after 2 resets. That it's him, so I think we're good for now until I restart my rig the next time. Okay, there you go. Now we're going into the Great Spirit Beacon. Give me stuff. Give me loot. Where do you think you're going? That's all good. Having today's the last day of the drop deal. A few more hours of it. For some reason someone out there hasn't picked up their sword yet. And then we have the Berserk, of course, still going on and all those shenanigans. Although Reddit and other places a little bit on fire about that whole collab. I don't mind. The cosmetics are still nice. Like, it's more than I would have expected we'd ever get. So I suppose I'm not a difficult customer to please. It's like, oh, I got a collab at all? Okay, I'm cool. I'm still gonna grind the same regardless. Okay, right side. If I learn deadly feats. I actually missed the 4 out of 4. I need to kill a little bit more. But my dash right now throwing me off too much to think about it. I'm gonna switch back to the Shaco when I get out of here, so it'll be a little smoother. Alright, grab this. Take this one. I don't really need all of it. And then we're gonna go ahead and reset my favorite to Kurast. Titans. I'm running Titans. I have refinements, but right now I don't really need any of them. I can do those too. I have a lot of everything. Okay, so we were here for the Shaco deal, because I don't need Perdition for this. I just need a little bit more cooldown reduction so I can just spam to my heart's content. Where did you go, buddy? Old pal. I see one there. That's my cooldown reduction one. Right now we're running the maximum resource in this one. And this was my Yule Quack, so we do have an opportunity. I think I'll switch back to this one while we do this. That should work. Woo, inflation! We were talking about how the ridiculousness of some of the items you can try and sell. I had 1 GA, willpower, mace. I don't know if it was 2-hander or 1-hander in the clan. Somebody was offering like 50 billion for it, and they were absolutely shocked. That was the kind of price those things would command, but yeah. Between Druid being rare and everyone wanting that, that's how it goes. At some point I'll probably do Hordes. Right now I need to do the Titans because I have no boss mats, and I know other people out there around these parts are floating around. I do need bosses, and I can't really reasonably go if I have no mats to actually match them. Okay, here. We in good shape now that we can hit the bait deal? Yeah, we can. Had to test it. There we go. Should be right now. And this one, if I don't hit things across the way, it doesn't actually hit the boss power, but that's okay. I wish that the armory saved the seasonal powers. Because it's obnoxious for me to call. It's like, I have to remember which one goes where. But yeah, with Shaco, I like the ice steel. My cooldowns right now don't work quite as nicely with the Perdition. I have to use the Uribar. My Perdition also rocks the Frost Nova off the rune word, so it balances out. Alright. Okay, here. He didn't tell us it was a two-handed mace, so now we assume. It was or maybe he did. Missed it, but yeah, I was in Discord, in the Flame Nation Discord. I was joking, I say once upon a time amulets were the in-game, now it's two-handed maces. Okay, to right. That is what happened to us last season for quite a few of us. More respectable amulets before the two-handed mace arrived. To base. Yeah, it was a willpower GA. Even more rare. Who plays this? Apparently one of our guys do. That'll be fine. Hit that, no problem. Alright, we go again. This time to actually hit the 4 out of 4. That sounds like a good idea. I'm surprised I don't have more titans. Hit that. And Northwest is gonna do it for me. Got it. Let's go hit the portal next. Around these parts. Oh, the cooldown beast for a second. Changing some of my rolls to maximum resource, and I think I dropped a little bit of the cooldown reduction. I could feel it even on the Shaco loadout. Let me in. There you go. Alright, it's my bot not acting properly today, but I do not have an official, like, full-on build listed, technically. It is Death Trap. Now you're going the pit, it's a Perdition variant, but right now we have Shaco on while we're doing the Titans here. Let me in. Should have left the dungeon instead of hitting the T. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Our portal will be closed once you leave town. I forget that this is actually technically not in town. Titans. Lie down. Did I actually end up with an Emmy there that was GA? No, I did not. I always forget I can pick up the non-GA ones, and I was like, there's a chance I'll still get the triple and it'd be alright. Now we have a double, it's fine. I'm not too concerned. Okay, let's hit you. Okay. Greater Afflicted. Big Nuggets. And now northeast side. There you are. Lesser Afflicteds. Good deal. And now, floor 2. Keep that going. Do you need anybody here? Ooh, there's a goblin there. Get the shadow step and go kill it. Didn't even get the chance to do the portal thing. Poor guy. Did all that. Let's do this one first since I see it on the map there. I have to go back to get the other one. It's fine. This is fine. Whoops. Let's go this way. And on my right, how do we do? We're here to the northeast. Take that. Take that prime sub. And you're 9 months in Flame Nation. How's it going, little biggie? Let's go roll out here to my Grand Spirit Beacon. Right here again. Alright. Pop this one. I think that's the problem though. It's like, what it happened to be, maybe you did it in chat. It was like one person. It's like, oh my god, I've never seen such a thing like that. I'm playing Druid, I need it. And they had the gold for it. Okay, the right side. Hit this again. We'll take these. Greater Afflicted next. Go on. pull it in, do the thing. 4 out of 4 now. Go over here on the left. Southwest business. I swear, every few months, my latency to their servers gets 10 latency worse. The longest time was like 70. Okay. 80. Okay. An hour, 90. It looks like it's getting closer to 100 all the time. What is this? Why are you like this? Like, this is on my own EST server. Should be the best of the best. It is practically hitting EU numbers at this rate. Okay, more of all of that. Mostly harmonies, but a little bit of titans. We like this. And we go again. Okay, you're talking about the Zir one. They're buffing it in however many hours. I didn't catch exactly how much, but I know people were talking about it was like a significant amount towards actually helping the minions. Typical how it goes. When do they ever stick the landing? Here you are. Let's go pull these in. There you go. Next set. Out this way. We got these going. Now we're back left. Do that again. The Afflicteds are done. Undercity. Good enough. Should have done that one on the left side, but that worked too, actually. Could take this one and then go next. Over right next to it. Pop these. Yeah, I mean, how you expect any of these things to go. They just hit some things that I don't know how much they tested it, and you just kind of feel like it's not gonna be all that. One of those like, hope for the best, expect the worst kind of situations. And it's like, oh, they're buffing spirit board things. Yeah, and to be competitive, you're still gonna have to use the laggy, terrible boss interactions. It's just like this is not necessarily what I want to see. Tons of people are coming out, you can play spirit board again. So and so is doing such and such, and are they running the bad interaction? If I'm playing in a party, we will lag the entire zone if someone pulls too much to me. Yes. Okay, good. So I can not a solo player down there. Go ahead and pop this. Here's the champions. I'm gonna move over here to the northwest, looking for another one. 4 out of 4. And we'll go ahead and pop up to portal. Got what we needed from that. On the north again. Gonna collect these. And then we're up here. Alia crossing. Why are we on cooldown? I'm surprised. Gotta go fix it. Enters chat through a dark portal. The Vorak has arrived. Okay, let's go ahead and take this one. Grab these. And we go again. Oops, I didn't want to hit that. At least a perfectly good... It looks like maybe I need to pop another incense, if anything, but that's alright. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab the next one. There you go. Sure. Alright. What are we doing around here? Stop that. And left. Good enough for you. Next one. On the left-hand side. Okay, northeast. Get that. There you go. Look at the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, Robbie Rob? I'll go do this one next, cause why not? Take that out. There you go. We're almost in 3 hours and 6 minutes. Anytime then. Anytime. World boss will be here. Grab one of these. And if it's Avarice, I seem to always crash out on Avarice. You know, hopefully it's not that one, or maybe any of them. It's happened now, I think, thrice, and 2 times in a row. Pretty rough. Too many moss powers popping. I think a lot of people are running the bad interaction that I was talking about with it, that you basically have to run on the spirit board to make it like competitive everybody else. It's just like, we're just gonna let that keep running. Are you okay with this? Okay, now see what's going on the left. So they added internal cooldowns to certain powers for a reason, and then they now have left some of them without it. And some of those, like, you would have thought they would have hit all of them. They did that, but they did not. Go ahead and roll this way. Whoops. Alright. That is done. 4-4. Let's go again. I know. Go ahead and collect the healing well. Top again. Oh, Tooth the Wretched. Yeah. Gives me that memory issue when everything's popping their boss powers and world bosses. Instances, no problem, but you start getting more than that party number, and apparently some of us with the good rigs that should have no problem start having problems. Go figure. Okay, so now let's see how we're doing with that. And to these. Go undercity. Okay. Yeah, this could basically play Death Trap Rogue. They pop off with less investment than you probably think. They always label like, oh, very gear dependent. Compared to, I don't know, not that many things. If you know how to actually manipulate the skill tree, for real, you can actually get these popping off well before the in-game version of it. Well before. Alright. And now, we don't need this, do we? We don't. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the left again. The funny thing is, even if I turn down my settings, I don't think it would save it. It's just the game gonna be the game. It is what it is. So that's why you are a world boss enjoyer. It's the thing that does not affect the Commodore 64 in a bad way. There we are. And I'll go here a little bit. Okay, now be here with this. And right. There you go. Good enough. Cool like that. Good enough. Oh, not another one. Yep, there we are. Was good enough. Let me in. It's so weird seeing the fortifier. Every time it was just me and right here, I get that. I was like, wait, what the hell? I'm a rogue. How do I have this? Like, oh yeah, that's why. Got that mercenary that does it. They should give us more access to it so I could have it while in a party. It's a weird thing. Here, actually good for this. 4 out of 4. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Can I? Yes, we can. Where that dash feels still jank today. Maybe it's just me. Well, now I don't have anything to shadow step to. Yeah, there's definitely a hitch in it right now that I didn't have yesterday. Day before, actually. I had it yesterday because no perdition. Could put the Uravar in these slots, but I don't really want to. A little bit more of the cooldown. I don't think it's a resource issue currently. We probably have more than... Oh, that's where my cooldown got lost. We have more resource, but less one of the cooldown reductions on one of the gear pieces. Oh, which one is it? The boots. Yeah, the boots. I went one way in the wrong direction last time I hit my upgrades on it. Alright, let's go ahead and take these again. Alright. Type of item is the Bailey drop. It goes into your reliquary when you pick it up. It drops from elites, and you have to manually click on it when it does. It doesn't show up anywhere else but in that reliquary tab. Or the Berserk tab. Okay, now here you go. Mostly see them from incursions, nightmare dungeons, and hell tides. Off of the elite kills there. There you go. Let's see how we do over here on the other side. All the cosmetics, all of them. I wish there were more, but there's no cosmetic. He's almost criminal. He's a pretty important character. The whole deal, and it would have been what I guess they could have given to like sorcerer or some other class that didn't get one, you know, like spirit board or something. Here on the left, we'll take this. So often wear anything on their abs. That seems like it's what you can work with. On the left, we have this one. Go with that. Let's move along. Just keep running. Just keep running. Maybe. Literally running now. Didn't hit anything enough to hit the reset. The shame of it. For you. And to right. Need a little bit more in here. Moving right along. Whoops. Let me see how we do here. Southeast. Got that spirit beacon. Take that too. Pop this one. Yes, the Twitch cosmetic. The actual drops that's going on for a few more hours, that's a weapon. And then the Twitch drop that is to support a streamer is the horse trophy for Berserk. Not to the wretched. I know that they didn't have Zod in any sort of way is very surprising. Because I know Diablo Immortal did, and D4 didn't get anything like that. Very strange. Hopefully the next collab they do a little bit more lore related to the collab, because I know Reddit has been on fire about the fact that D4 really did not even really scratch the surface on it. It was a strange and unfortunate choice, or maybe we were kind of like an afterthought behind the Immortal, which, you know, for stuff like this, does reasonable in a sad kind of way. Thought it would happen that way. Alright, no problem, anytime. Okay, let's take this. Let's get rid of you, and then over here to the right-hand side. We can deal with that. Okay, now. There we are. Good. And then again, this. Okay, you on the east. I need lots more of this. It looks like I got whisper value off of the last one we did. I didn't even know. One of the ones we did. Get that. Pull these all in. I'll see you next set. Another one. Here you go. Champions are fine. Go over here on the left. There you go. On the northeast. Another one of that. I guess I can go this way. I don't need to kill all those other things. They entice me, but took a long turn in the first place. It's actually gonna happen to me. That's right. I'm gonna run out of herbs if I don't kill bosses. That's another reason why I need to kill them. It's not me losing out and running out of stones to open up the pit. In my case, it's running out of herbs to actually keep the incense up the way I want it. Very backwards feeling. I always see lots of tears about the entrance stones to the pit and all this sort of deal, but apparently we grind plenty of everything else instead of the bosses that somehow this season wanted us to do. But I feel like most people are doing so many bosses through the more dubious means of all those husks. I don't do that, so my numbers are very different. Alright, 4 out of 4. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Go ahead and take that healer. Roll right up. Waiting for this to open up for me. Cooldown right now. 9.48, yeah, it was a 9 point. 0.06 or something like that the other day, and I can notice a fraction of a second that'll happen. Let's go into inventory. I need to do tree actually. Spamming every menu known to man but the one I need. Also still impressed about the XP off of the hordes. Actually was feeling pretty good the last few days. Okie dokie. What do we have in the tree options? Boots, helmets, gauntlets. I have gauntlets. I have core skill gauntlets already. We could have core skill plus. Yeah, I got a double roll on that. Got bothered with chasing triples. I'm tempted to drop the armor roll, but then with perdition I have like no armor whatsoever. Sometimes I do get caught in explosions and then regret everything. I should be selling stuff at this point because I can see that gold is going down. Granted, it's a little bit going down because I've been feeding people so they can catch up on their builds, but that's alright. That's all. Let's go back to this and do some more of those titans. Right now I don't have a full stack of anything but fear. Fear I've been doing for Opticite. Nightmare dungeons. Gonna have that fencer's helmet look today. I dig it. I did not change my horse to match it. It's for thinking about it. Well, everyone gotta look good and all that sort of deal. I love Death Rogue. It basically played like how I wish my Spiritborn would play. Alright, so we needed the stick. That's what we wanted. I like this horse. It's the barding that needs a different change. It actually kind of works to do this. There's that trophy we were talking about. Yep. We go again. Take this, and we'll open that out. Twisting Blades, eh? A lot of big Twisting Blades fans. I've only actually played Twisting Blades once and it wasn't an off season for it. The early start when everyone was like super into it, was like the meta, everyone was playing it, and usually if everyone and their mother is playing it, I don't do it as much. Ironically enough, I'm playing this one, which is a very meta one that a lot of people are doing, but not that many. When at the beginning of the season and like the last week around here that play with me happen. Our lightning spheres are very popular around here. Okay, down here we have this. Take those. And Blood Wave as well. I did that last season for my 300. So here I am, death trapping, which was not the intention, but it kind of just ended up that way. Alright, yeah, exactly. There are a lot of people like that. I get it. Usually that person's me. Just it happened to be the rarer of the meta ones when I re-rolled from Spiritborn for the crew that we play with here. Take this. And on the move. And it plays closest to the Spiritborn build I wanted anyway. So, it made sense. Have the dexterity hand-me-downs to start it off and all that good stuff. Okay, now we have the Grand Sphere Beacon. Here you go. More of this. Watch that explosion. Roll there. Let me in, please. Or let me out. Either way, I guess it's in. Next beacon. Get that going. And another. Hit that too. Sure. To the left. There's this again. 4 out of 4. Go ahead and go with it. Now we're moving boss. I'll take that healing well. Anything to avoid having to talk to the actual healer. Healing well a day keeps the, well, kind of the doctor of this world away. Do this for your sake, child. Accurate, bless you, child. Stop calling me child. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I'm a kid. Rude. Just very fitting for Rogue. True, very small. It came and out. Alright, you and you. Picked up any jewelry that I like? No, because I refuse to pick up the non-GA ones. Too picky. Looking forward to the snaz getting fixed, hopefully completely. In the patch. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Right we go. It's just so on brand for that pet to run away, though. It's a little concerning at its price point that it's not working right. Let's go over here. I'm so used to dashing, even max movement speed, I can't stand running. Only flying. Only flying is permitted. Good for this. Now let's see how we do over this way. On the right. Here you are. Okay, you over there. Enchanted. Good enough, and left. That'll go, and over here. Sure. Careful about that explosion. Good. Undercity portal. That horse's skin even has like a mother of pearl look to it that matches the bard. It looks a little confused. I don't notice it up, but for the fact that I have the mother of pearl Bardion, it's like, wait, what's going on here? 4 out of 4. Let's keep it going. Healing well. Long tooth the wretched. It was a little bit like the walking away from explosion meme. You throw that there, end up on the side with your back to it, like badass. Yep, I don't use it at all. I don't use it at all. It's bad enough doing it in the first place, but then if I had to like play that game while I'm here on stream, I would hate life. I hate life. That's why I'm like perpetually poor in gold by comparison, because everything inflates like sky high, and those who use it are always capped, and then there's me scrounging around for every little penny. Okay, east for this. Here's these again. Can I light that? Yes, I can. Nothing makes me more annoyed than playing DM tag. It was annoying all those decades ago, and it's still annoying now. Alright. See how we do. Yeah, I just play so much that I can beat the system as far as like trade being very, very efficient. I get away with not doing it. On the right, but I get it. I get it. Otherwise, you're just kind of stuck. Like unlimited time to grind everything out. Okay. Go out here. Don't need this. And to right. Then hit that. I hoard everything. Big hoarder energy. At least in game. But not IRL. IRL don't want anything. No mess, no clutter, no nothing. Right, to this. Let's go ahead and collect the Grand Spear Beacon right here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have quads in most unique spots, but the problem is the aspect is trash. If the aspect is less than max, usually 1 GA with the aspect, it still does superior. Feels bad. Feels bad. That was an awkward dash moment. Let's go over here. Pop these. Good for you. After having enough space for a cell tab in this game. Like that. And we'll see about that 4-4. Yep, that'll do it. Hit these a bit. I'll go out this way. And to right. Cool deal. Undercity. I've heard of quite a few people having a lot of that. My only instance of it occurs in world bosses. But you're doing like open world type stuff. Like, it could be anywhere where people are running a lot of certain powers. But if it's happening in like your instances, then that's even more frustrating because it's probably also a lesser fixed kind of issue. You need to hire a trader. I know, right? Like, here, take my stuff and go do that. I used to do that with Fawn. It's like, here. No one's gonna see whatever, like, DM tag or whatever you gotta deal with. You go, take this, go sell it. Since he's been working so much, I don't have a trader that just do that for me. And even then, he didn't do it often because he hated it too. But most of us hate it here. I black screen in the pit. I do black screen in the pit. It does happen to me. Sometimes. Okay, here. Machine. Right here. We can go. Okay, on the west side. Dun, 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 dun. Iron chunks, no fakes, we'll keep going. Right here with that. Pull those in. On the move again. Okay. Yeah, I still have big frame lag when I start a horde. Never really crashes me, but it's very noticeable. Like, something about that instance is not nice on my rig, which is another case of it should have no issue, but it does. Okay, here we are. That'll be fine. On to the northwest. Yeah, we sent up with tons of runes in a few weeks into the season. Even this one, and everyone's complaining about how rare all the rune drops are. It's like, I got surplus. I don't sell them, I suppose. Also a lot to do with it. Yep. All that's happening to those of us who should have no problem. Sometimes I feel like those of us who should have no problem are having more problems than people you would think with like older machines that should. Okay, here. Consistently strange like that. I've heard newer rigs than mine having astronomically more problems than I do. 4 out of 4 yet? Yes, there we go. Alright. Yep, that's what we do here too. Same. Okay, up here. Throwing those runes at the people. What's my kind? What are you trying to say? Alright, I'll take that. Grab these again. Go next. Oh my god, that's a crash. PlayStation. Interestingly enough. I've got more. Forever and always. Popping those titans. How's my boss mat situation? It's growing. It's growing. Still have 38 of us. Not completely out of those. It's actually very rare that they have outages. It's just that when they do have outages, it's for like more than 24 hours and everybody's like dying. Okay, the left. We were talking about it and someone said like the last one they could remember was like significant amount of time between. Not so bad. But who am I to say? I haven't had a console since PlayStation 3, unless we count like the Steam Deck and the Switch. I guess the Switch counts. But that if you only played it for like a month, does it even count? Doesn't even count. Okay, here. What's up with the coloration of that horse? It's like, that's the mother of pearl effect, have like a halo. Her brain going crazy. Let's grab that spirit beacon. More stuff to mess with. Oops, there goes that cooldown again. one little crit roll and so noticeable. Do my incense. Granted, I could just do base. A little conservative about it. Just use the one for the XP. Not need any of the others. That's you. I'm here again. That'll be fine. Watch out for the explosions. And the next floor. I'm just gonna keep it moving onto the left again. That'll be fine. I got 4 portal. He's down here on southwest. Roll with it. That's an awkward angle. What? Please. Please, don't do that. And I'm gonna take this. I'll roll right up there again. Okay, you. What do we have to work with? Alright, right. I felt like I didn't get nearly as much as I should have on that. Why you grind so hard, you just level them all, you can play all the builds. All the grind, all the time. Let's hit this one and undercity. Yeah. I have like no emeralds due to this stage. I haven't put everything to grand because the double dex classes have absolutely decimated my emerald reserves. Okay, you. What do we do on southeast? They convert to the other ones, but even those I don't have a ton because I give them away for everybody else. Yeah. That. Roll out here to the right again. Sure. You don't get all of it, no. You get a fraction, I don't remember the exact amount. Not a full refund. There you go. And then next over here, whoops, that's not what I needed. Here are these. And to the right side, reset, you get nothing. Take that. Explosions. And then we go last floor. Okay. Here we are. On to the right. That's for your PK. No, you don't. The full reset into nothing, and then the salvage doesn't take into account for how much you put into the reset to get where you were. Alright. Over here. Take this. 4 out of 4. Undercity portal into the boss room. What do we got to work with? I'd like to get this well, but my character disagrees. Wants to stop at nothing. Let me up here. Let me up. Yeah. Go back to grind. That's all you can do. Go again. Trying to get more stacks of things. Yep. So I got a stack of the masks this time. And 35 of these still remain. No problem. Despite all that jewelry it's supposed to be giving me, I haven't seen a single thing that's even remotely worth grabbing. Okay. Here's this. Keep that one going. Out here on the right. More that. Let's keep it going on to the left. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Little thing needs to come over here. There's 2. And be next. Hit this. Good for that one. And right. There. Nicola. The bird looks so excited. And now, hit this. Good to me. Next ones are good enough too. Let's go left for this beacon. First, hit this. This are afflicted everywhere. Back down below. And then we're out here northeast. Pop it again. Explosions. The undercity. Here we are. Roll right there. Lesser afflicteds are done. Good for you and you. 3 to 4. Let me hit this. Here's the 4. Now we're back to going through the portal things on the way out here. And that's just extra I don't need. Good. You're over here. And I could use that, I guess. I'll be fine. At least easy. So much good. Which is no good. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Take all of this. That was much better outcome than the last set. So many mess. Uncle do be like that. Alright, so here and here, we're gonna take those. Heading in again. I need right that second. Now we're over this way. Whoops. Okay. Take that. Champions are no-go. We need this one. That's what we're looking for. Some stuff along the way, because why wouldn't we? Take that. For you. Oh, another goblin. I've seen more goblins, I think, today than I've had in weeks. See this one. It's a 3rd goblin we've seen at least. Go again. Now what do we have to do? Right here, we got this one out there. Sure thing. Got another spirit beacon. There you go. And another right here. To the left. Why not both? It's a possibility. Like I got like 3, 4 variants on the same build right now. Like I know this feeling. This. Okay, left. Those are done. I didn't mean both at the same time. I mean separately. Okay. Okay, now we're here to the next side. On the right. Stranglers are done. Now we're out here on the east. Pop that again. Not goblin hack. My streamer goblin hack. My steamer. I mean, I guess I do play the Steam client most of the time. Undercity portal. don't think they call people who play Steam games Steamers, but maybe they should. Maybe they should. Okay. Here we are again with Mochi. Enduring its death. Ugh, imagine having bugs on you like that. Heebie-jeebies. Alright, I'll take this. Harmony refinement. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here and here. This is just what we do. That is just what we do. Still can't be too meta if you need both hands. Alright. To be fair, I play on like an MMORPG mouse, so I'm pretty solid in that way. Of course, I'm doing it right and saying that right now, and I'm not holding down the button at all, so no hands. To the southwest side. Okay, we can pop these. And then we got another one on the northeast. To deal with. Why are you running into walls now, buddy? I'm gonna have to re-roll those boots to get that crit back on the cooldown. We're gonna be more lazy again. There you go. So, what do we have here for me? Back this way. And to the left. Here we are. I got you and you. Your beacon here. And to the east. Like that one there. Great spear beacon. Back at it. Again and again. Gonna explode and I don't mind. Dropped even more on my resistances. It doesn't matter. Running around with the Doombringer and all that. Okay. The Doombringer, oh, they'd probably feel a little bit different, but for now, we're all good. Let's see, have more attack speed type shenanigans instead of all resistances. Okay, let's get this one done. I have to do a lot of work in this level to get the 404. It doesn't look like it gave me a lot of excess, but we're just gonna kill those and hopefully it'll do pretty well. Move out here to the right again. And then there's this. Sure. Now we're back to picking up the well and killing the long tooth. Reminds me of sharp tooth. Like in Land Before Time. Back in the day. I have no idea how many bounty rewards I have on this character or the other. True. That's true. It is a lot of doors in there. Okay, here we have another one. Go with this, open that up, see what our stacks are looking like now. A little bit of everything. Really low on living steel and the hearts. That's alright. Any Stygian stones left at this point? I know I burned a ton of them for these the other day. And yeah, a lot of those stones. No conversion options for the middle parts of the ladder. Okay. Here you go. Okay, there. Lesser afflicted. Sure. There we are. For you. Okay, so now what do we have? I'm gonna go down this side, collect those, and then we're on right. Enough. Trade those things. Nope. Keep it moving. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I am Fame currently doing The D4 Season 8 grind thing. How's the stream? Drugula, welcome in. Everybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And I am super nocturnal, but what we do here is we grind all of the time. How do you do? The champions. That's cleared out. There's another elite there, and that's in the Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's head on through. Let's see what else we've got going on the right side. Bot acting up today, I do believe. Here on the right, but you need more D4 in your life. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die because you were crashing a lot. You're not alone there. We were just talking about how often people are crashing lately. So, you're into D4 and or 7 Days to Die, as the case may be. You check out Extragula. Regular around these parts. Okay, here on the right, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Like on my end, the Cloudbot should be on. I'm gonna hit the toggle on it and see if it'll respond. Yeah, I just realized their website's acting up there too. Yeah, it took me ages just to quote-unquote turn it off. See if we can turn it back on then. Yeah, it should be reactivated again if that helps it, but I don't know if it will or not. Can't say we didn't try. Happy to say it's now happening to console. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, now there's that. We go again. Okay, so one of those things where I feel like there are a lot of different crashes going on right now. Some of them will get fixed, but you know, just our luck. The ones that are getting us, no, they're just gonna stay there. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Like the the horde thing for me. It's like it's always there. I can't escape it when I start. And then like some really top of the line machines are crashing at the world boss because apparently we don't have enough memory. 120 something on my RAM, and like nope, not enough. Stay till season 20, yeah. Okay, you put this away. Good enough. It's not just the Commodore 64, Robbie Rob. More are also involved, so maybe they will fix it. Good enough for you. Okay, this game. Yep. Okay, left. Got these. No problems at all. Keep on going through here. I don't need those. Nope, I do not. We need this. Grand Spirit Beacon encounter. So flip these. I stand in this fire for science, and as what I do, I walk out of it because probably wasn't a good science. Yeah. That one I hear about a lot from, like, maybe the lower end. The memory one for the high end that baffles me. I'm gonna hit this. And to right. That's all good. It's gonna take this. Champions, 4 out of 4. And we'll roll up here to the northeast side. Pretty good price compared to what other things are flipping are you know, floating around now. Poison trappage. Alright, we take this and see what else we got going on. We go again. For the last time. But that's exactly what going again is. Okay, you and you. This is why I never progress. I think it's whatever they did to help the DDoS attack last month. Interesting. Okay, left. Here we are. Roll this. And to the left again. Hit that one there and see what else is going on. To the right side. Yeah, this. We're on the move. Out to the northwest side. There's my undercity. That's a trap. Yes, it is. How did you know? How did you know? Greater afflicted. You can come over here into this pile too. There you are. Down here on the left side. That spirity beacon. That'll be good. Now we're back here through this one and this away. The left side's got a spirit beacon. Out of context, there's an abomination at the end of this flesh cavern. Right. Okay, now. Champions. There you go. That would be quite something to just randomly say to somebody on the street. Like, what? Excuse me? Can we clear? And then... go ahead and do that. We'll keep it moving. 4 out of 4, just like this. Okay, there. Up. And away. Which sure is cool. Necromancer sword from the Berserk collab. Can't really see the eyes from this far away. You can really see them at a zoom. Not too well, to be honest. We'll point it at over here right about now. I can see the coins on the ground more clearly than I can see that there are eyes there. The only time we see it is in the loading screen. Okay. There's more. How many bundled herbs do I have right now? I'm afraid to look. 1,762. I get to like some, what I think is an astronomical amount, and I like blink and I'm like, oh, I'm almost out again. Great. Wrong direction. Silly rogue. Okay, now we're here. I've got you. Here you go. And then what do we have here for that one? This is fine. This is fine. Got a little spirit beacon again. Like this. That'll be okay. We're here. We're there. We are everywhere. You're picking the flowers everywhere you go throughout the lands, yeah. The easy solution is just go ahead and hit the bosses. Fine. Fine. Alright, northwest. It's not in the open world that much to even be picking flowers in the first place. What do you want me to do? Helltide? Disgusting. I'm surprised the Helltide didn't become like the Berserk Eclipse. It would have been like an easy conversion. Like, I did see someone on Reddit mention that, like, wait, yeah. They should have done that. Would have been super easy to tie that in with lore. Stupid easy. Low-hanging fruit that they did not pick at all. At all. What happened here? More importantly, what didn't happen here? What went so wrong? I'm gonna take this out. Subo told you to? Well, me and Subo, we don't talk. Clear this out. And to this. Good enough. Careful now. Let me in. Now let's go ahead and hit the snake. Let me up here. Aha! And ring. Good, good. And I've got 28 of these now, so keep going. I feel like there's one more click I should have on that menu because I'm so used to having to overclick. This is fine. This is fine. That's true. Ariana would have a little bit of a problem with that. It's like, not only do we beat her in the contest, we like completely destroy her own game. That must feel bad. That must feel bad. Like, when will you learn? Start challenging us to this. We only disappoint you at your own business. Let's see here. How we go? This way on this side. That's done. 3 to 3. Good. Harbinger looks so massive in that loading screen, but I don't feel it's necessarily that massive in game. I mean, maybe it is. It looks very daunting there compared to the people fighting it. Okay, left. And we got a spirit beacon for those. Take that, champions. Good enough. Yeah, let them win once or twice, bro. Yeah, let them make sure, let them feel like they got a chance. Yeah, let them sometimes take the win, so they'll keep coming back. It sounds like very questionable social strategy. Let's just gotta let them win. I don't think they have a chance. Let's play with them a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and take that. Could it be you? Could it be you? Okay, left side. Over here. I would never do that with my family members when we used to play like console games against each other, and then they would all stop playing with me, and it'd be like one of those like, why don't they want to play anymore? Because you always win, you witch. So I should have taken my own advice when I was a kid, and then maybe to this day some of my cousins would still play games with me. But I overfished that fee, and now I get what I get. Questionable social strategy is your middle name. Well, my middle name is no social strategy, no social. I just play demons, that's all I do. Everything else, you know, sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't, but I don't care. That's the key to my social strategy, just don't care. Okay. Alright, let's go. Over here again. Take this. Frozen summoners. Okay, now on the right. Poison afflicted. You over here. And then that. On the right. We'll get to that one too. They're afflicted. Good. And then there's this. Next floor. A little zigzag. Everywhere I go. Okay, to the right. Hamper people or destroy them. Just a little and they'll hit back. Hard to seriously they won't be able to. So you're gonna do people hard. Make sure you needn't worry about the reaction. Little bit, little bit. Right here. There we go. Little Machiavelli in the early hours of the morning. Okay, now, see how we do over here. Champions. Like this. Yeah. Not so much the case these days, but I realize looking back and villain and other guilds I've ran, most of my teammates were terrified of me. Probably rightfully so. I'm much more chill now. Because I'm contractually obligated to be, but I'm much more chill now. Hey, Odie, how you doing? I'm here on the northeast. Half kidding, of course. Super cool. It's fine. It's fine. Like this. And to these. That's fine, as you do. Okay, now. You're on the left. Howdy, NYC. Hello, hello. I'll take that. I'll move on up. I need to do this again. Trying to be stingy to myself, incense and elixirs, and forgetting to use them at all. Probably not what I was going for. It's like enough to get the XP and leave it. Okay, now here's this and this. Good. And then that's all good. Still obsessed with the fluffy main horse. And they have to make more of them because they have to keep up with this one. It's one of those, like, it's fine. The next one will have the fluffy mane, but it'll be like glowing. You keep like stepping it up and up and up. You get like full rainbow horse, full rainbow particle effects with rainbow wings and a rainbow saddle. Then where do you go from there? I don't know. Then they'll have to do the dark version. Then sometimes you're feeling like rainbows, other times you're feeling like the blood moon. You gotta have both. That's done. Now we're out here on the right. I'll clear you and you. That's afflicted. These are okay. And to the right again. Oh, undercity portal. I hate when that cooldown just doesn't hit right. It doesn't hit the RNG chance. I have nothing to hit. It's the problem. I'm running off of... Currently this one's running off of exposure for the cooldown. So I don't have that little bit of something was hit by a trap, and then the lucky hit proc is that I don't get the cooldown on the dash. It's not perfectly situated for doing the tributes the way I would like to. A little... Not a whole second more cooldown, but a pretty big fraction of one. World boss in 2 hours and 8 minutes. This is the other place. Robbie Rob is over there on YouTube chat also telling us about the world boss. Yes, that is the other place. Champion. Okay, that's done. Go ahead and roll out to the undercity. Yeah, we just missed that arc. You never know. You never know. The future holds, but yeah. It was a wild arc, and I've been thinking about it critically just recently because, oddly enough, I've been watching Attack on Titan, and I was like thinking about it. It's like, wait, they didn't involve me in all their stuff and like their inner drama and stuff because they were afraid of me. Because they know I would shut that shit down. Like, wait, they're all off in corners whispering the equivalent of whispering because they were afraid of me because they know I hate that. And it's like, was that really hard? Yeah, I was. It cracks me up. Yeah, a lot. Okay, let's take these. No. Oh dear. Okay, now as we do full resistance, dexterity. No, let's do this again. Think about PvP games. It takes so much sweat and time from everyone involved. Everyone. Yeah, yeah. This game's not balanced for it. This game can't even balance its PvE. How would it ever chase the PvP scene? I know they know better than to try. I'm super concerned. Every now and then you see a suggestion like, you know what would be cool for the PvP? Like, no, don't even put that in anybody's minds. It's not worth it. We know how it would go and it wouldn't go well. There's so many other things they can work on. Please, please. The worst part is if they did do PvP type stuff, of course we'd be like, we gotta go, we gotta try it, and they're like super frustrated. Like, I'd rather not. Whispers. Yeah, dead on arrival. Alright. They could have an arena. They would have to rebalance all their damage numbers for an arena. Lost Ark actually does rebalance and like readjust how the skills working in there, kind of a deal like that, but it's still not, you know, the greatest experience. You have to have like a whole other team that specializes in getting that balance right for PvP, and if the PvE is struggling this much, it's not worthwhile. Not in this game. Like a whole different game with like a similar like look and vibe. Like, you know, maybe. I still don't think it'd be worth it, you know, but maybe. It was like built from the ground up for it. Generally, like just tacking on those sort of arenas doesn't work well. Alright. See how we do. Yeah, they could do it like a champion way. And they had Heroes of the Storm. They have Heroes of the Storm. They had a good run. So it kind of floats around out there, doesn't it? Yeah, and the Rise and the Overwatch and that kind of deal. So let's just keep working on those. I don't think Diablo needs one. Although it is not a bad setting for stuff like that. I'm just collect this. This is the foundation of the actual game itself. Like, I don't know. That's a no from me. Get this out of here. Yeah, there is some amount of that in Diablo Immortal, but I don't know how that's all scaled. I could imagine it is on the backs of the microtransactions, so you know how that would go. For me, that's why I don't do it. Alright, yeah, like level 1 fights. As close as you can get to actual semblance of balance. Yeah, player versus environment. Okay, here. Alright. Yeah, technically it's environment. It all works. Alright, let's go again. Alright. Yeah. Generally, I think these days people have been using like action RPG stuff because that's all there is, so they do it. But primarily like MMORPG players that have, of course, had a lot of PvP, PvE like running in parallel. We use the terminology a lot more. Especially if you were team one or the other. You do get now the attempt to do like those PvE extraction games, which I, for some reason, never really get into, but would really like. It would be. I've always said like the reason I don't get into it is full commit. I only full commit to so many things. All right. They always say that they are, and then magically, the time never comes, does it? Time never comes. You are on to the next. Clear that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of you are into that. Here, we got this. Rolling with it. It's all summoner deal. Now, what else is that way? Champion things are dead. Next beacon. Here we are. Explosions. Explosive mortars. Stuck in your mind like ink on paper. Ink on paper. Okay, here. Have I ever even heard that turn of phrase before? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Take this. Okay. I'll keep that going to the left. Good enough. 4 out of 4. Where's the portal? Where, oh, where could it be? And right. Popping these. I don't know if I'll be in a rush to do bosses until we got like a pretty decent crew who need it. And he's ready for at some point, probably during this stream. Doesn't necessarily have to be immediately after. I was waiting for her to die and go through her little monologue. Like how I didn't even see where she was. I just dropped the trap, went through like, okay, where's the box? I waited and she did die. There was a chance she wasn't going to. Oh no. 23 of these. Let's hit this again. Let's go. I just gotta smoke it off now after saying that. On the right hand side. Let's take this one. Like, I'm not like super hurting for any particular drop other than the plants at this point, I think. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Through here. Already 3 in the morning. Oh dear. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Moving on along on the northwest. We are going. Let me in. Okay. So that's fine. You're giving your heart to Maester. Oh no, that's trustworthy. I have my doubts. Well, better than giving it to me, because I'd be like, another one? Disgusting. Okay, to the northeast. We got another Grand Spear beacon over here. Let's take this. Fine. Apple spirits, all good. Then we're back up here to the portal. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Okay, right side. It's Max choke. Did you miss it? You missed it. You were listing out your boss mats, including the Varshal hearts, and he said one of those hearts is his. Okay, let's take that. 4 out of 4. No, I'm waiting for the response on what NYC just said there. You know how those usually go. To the portal. I'll take that. To the north. Okay. All of these. Take that and that. She's actively involved in your downfall. She's not just praying. There we go. What we expect. Okay, so clear this. I don't need that dexterity deal right now. Unlike two-handed maces, not as desirable a thing. Okay. One of those like, good morning. It may be your last. But good morning to you too. Take this one out. There you go. Thunder Dancer. Got those going for me. Whoops. Over here. Got this. And then another one of you. Good. Not too bad at all. And then to these. You'll never know when and where it'll happen, but it will. It will. And then Muse will be like, no, it was me. Alright, Grand Spear begin again. Right here on the right. Pop it. Electrified obelisk business is good. Now let's not go in that portal yet. We are not done here. That'd be a tragic misstep to just skip this one. There you are. Let me go again. Nothing there. Here we are. Hit this again. That'll be swell. And we're gonna do this one first. Just in case I need more than one. We get that cleared. Let's clear this out of here. Maybe. I didn't light it yet. There you go. Okay, here. All the way in the kitchen. All the way in the kitchen. Okay, that's reflected. 4 and 4. We're all a little off here. That's just the allure. Very on brand. Okay, so you gave me a ton of masks, but is that what I need? No, it is not. Okay, so let's take a look at this and these. Need this one? No, I do not. We'll go and do the southeast one first. Here it is. Light another. It's alright. How's this looking? Take that again. Got those. Here you are. Now we got those 3 done, so it's portal time. We actually keep hitting things and I can reset myself. Don't hit stuff and it's a bad time. Looked alright there though. It all works out. There's so much clipping going on with the wings, but they're still so good we don't care. Happy time zone! Hello Nord. Okay, on this. I don't know what time zone I am actually on any given day, but happy time zone to me, yes. To the corner. Here you go. Maybe, possibly. They're gonna make me dash through this. What effort. Did the Hantu bosses drop anything specific? Couldn't find anything regarding them. The boss table is slightly different for those, for Uravar. And then the boss table for the Harbinger is the same as Andariel Duriel. Let's take this. Okay, moving along, and we're over here to the portal again. On the move. We need this. No, we do not. Go ahead and pop these right here. Go on. Give me a reset. That's the way. Still not 4-4. I can go ahead and get this one first. So we go on the other one. I think that's where the portal is. 4-4 either way. I remember the time when that was a thing. Indeed I do. Okay. The other city portal. All the way up here. Oh, we did, Mac. We did. We did. I remember perfect banished lords that season, among other things. But it was also last season that we had me with season 6, so we were born central. Full delete. She does bring the RNG. She does. Oh, I'm sure she could figure it out. World boss in 1 hour and 52 minutes. Here we go again. What are we gonna do with this? This is the one. Take this. Get that cleared. Over here again. Now we're back out here, left side. Lesser afflicted, all good. And to northwest. Here's these again. Oh boy. Let's go over here. The undercity portal. Don't need any of that. Just rolling with. Here we are. And left hand side. Fine. I did not get the other one on the southeast. I need to deal with that one first before I go up to Grand Spirit. All the way back here. But it's alright, I'm a rogue. I get where I'm going pretty quickly. No sorcerer, but I guess I'm the next best thing. Well, I suppose Spirit Board probably should be the next best thing. We know how that feels sometimes. Let's do this. Alright. And now, let me go this way. How many more of these did I need to 4 for? Let's see here. Not much, not much. Towards the portal. Nice of it to actually show up on my map this time around. Always a good deal. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. And hit enough targets again. Take this. Mm-hmm. And you. 4 out of 4. No need for the beacons. We are good to go, boss. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Paragon boards hate us too, so that's alright. It's all a big circle of hatred. Take all that. And then it's looking okay. Inventory's actually filling up here. Let's get rid of some of that low-end elixir business going on there. Good morning, Carino. Why does the berserk emblem from the event go on? It is a headstone. When you die, you see it. Get rid of this. And then we're over here. Clear that out too. I want to sell the elixirs that are obsolete here for us. And there's that. I'm gonna keep all the rest of them. It's fine. Still not one full stack of the living seal. Oddly rarer right now than the rest, but I suppose it's because I don't help much. Excuse me. All sorts of things going on. Let's see here. I have 19 of these. Still burning them, because why not? It's pretty chill. I'm getting XP slowly but surely. You beat him while AFK? The horror, the horror. Okay, let's take this. Well, now, you're just gonna say that. There's gotta be some sort of psychological play going on right now. We'll trust it. Okay. Here we go. Champions. Sure. Undercity portal. And then to the right. Got that done. Another one of these now. Little stranglers. This is okay. And then I'll go ahead and work with that. And to my right hand side. Okay, so that's done. How do we do it over here? Whoops. Well, that didn't let me shadow step now, did it? Light it up. Closest shop plant's cold. That's you. And you. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Let's see the other city portal. We will go. Up the guide. Okay, that's... I don't know if it's broken enough, but it's still like ticking in some sort of way. It could rotate its time to be like completely bonkersly always off. Okay, now what are we doing? to the northwest. More where that came from. Now, what do you have to work with for me? Let's take that healing well. We'll be up here. Long to the wretched. Down you go. Give me the mats. Oh, finally, we get an amulet. That's a GA. And it's maximum life again without pass. That's good. Kids these days and their digital devices. True, it's true. Okay, here. The undercity. Yeah. I saw that. I saw that. And the standard comments, not the live chat. That's alright. We appreciate those comments too. Especially when there's something other than people being salty, I don't give them my exact Paragons and build and instead tell them that you can get a fully explained one anywhere. Anywhere. We're finally kind of mellowed out on it, but it still kind of cracks me up. It's like I stream and play so much and I don't necessarily like writing guides, so it's not easier for me to find a guide that, if it's a meta build, that, you know, has it all sorted for you. Right here. Lesser afflicted. And to the east side. Collect that there. I mean, she actually can. She actually can do all those things. Okay, now. And do one of those. Okay, on the move again. To the northeast. Ready for a rocking chair on a porch. Transfer beacon. Okay, here. Like every day, I'm waiting for the day my hands give out. Like, I'm gonna have to play cozy games. I'm gonna have to be the actual cozy casual streamer that some people who come through here actually think I am. It still boggles the mind, but you know, every now and then. You do get that. You do get that. Like, you okay? You think so? Take this. Okay, lesser afflicted. And we'll move out here. Okay, let's take this. Up the hill both ways. Through snow to school. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation. And take that healy well. And there we are again. It's cozy games. Hey, I love cozy games. But every now and then you'll get somebody who is, you know, a little... You can tell they're not us. Generally, those of us who are like here all the time. And they will tell me all the reasons they love being here. And they will say something like casual. And I was like, you realize I've streamed this game over 6,000 hours, right? It's like, can that really be casual at a certain point? Like, I don't know. But the longer I stay in the category, yeah, after 6,000 hours, the longer I stay in the category, you know, we get less and less people who come through and think I'm that kind of cozy. Because I think at a certain point they realize maybe I'm not that much. I'm really chill because there's no reason not to be. You know, overall, I get doing that discussion a lot. But there's a difference. There's a difference. Casual company? Yeah, you want to do some Titans right now. That's what I'm doing. We're here to the left side. And pop this as you do. Okay, here to the northwest. We got that again. Then the super casual streamer. Look at, speaking of casuals, it's Spawn. Hello. Good morning. Okay, here we are. We're up here to the undercity. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here we are to the southeast. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one. Good for this. Think that follow. Welcome in. Lesser afflicted. Okay, here. To the right. Pro Demon Slayer reality. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes. There. So the kind of like cozy at first glance kind of deal is strategic. Because if I wasn't doing that, then you get all sorts of, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I'll put it that way. Alright. See how we do. Careful. To northwest. Pop this way. The bayliss wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Once you get going, you know where they're coming from. You get it done fast. I know a lot of people been freaking out about how difficult it is. You gotta know the strategy. It's like anything in action RPGs. You just gotta have to know where's the best place to get it done. And once you know, and that's it. It's done. Alright, so we're gonna go do portal things. I'm not hitting these targets and resetting the way I want to. Every time that happens, I think I'm lagging, but it's not that case. I'm not hitting anything that's touched by the traps. And then, who needs those potions anyway? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so how do we do here? I'll take these. This away. Alright, I'll go take that as well. Get the sub on YouTube. Okay, we're good to go again. Didn't mark when I do these titans. I'll go ahead and do inventory in the meantime. Let's see. Horsepower's looking alright. Alright, he'll request limit. Get rid of that and see what else is there to be doing. Clean those out, of course. Decisions. I'm feeling piety. We're gonna go ahead and hit that one. We're still using the Berserk cosmetic. Using Nicolo a lot recently. Let's do the Gym Rat. I feel like he's the forgotten of the paid cash pets right now. Perry I haven't been using as much either, but I'll see some other people running around with Perry fairly often. Still need more Grand Emeralds. I have currently only 57k on me. There's shock values, bringing in the lightning spear for this. Highly effective. We got these, and then we've got those. Oh. Let's do it. How sparkly. And yellow. It's a sparkly canary. Every time I see that color, I think one of my cousin's childhood bedrooms was painted yellow. Yellow. I never figured out if it was her color choice or not, but from her personality it probably was, and to this day it gives me nightmares. I can't with yellow. No. Not like that. Like, imagine waking up every morning and your room is that yellow. Like, just a shade off of mustard. Which actually maybe the mustard color I would have liked more than the bright yellow that she had. It was like canary yellow. Like Big Bird was the inspiration. They follow, welcome in. Okay, now. And then, like, her brother had like a dark hunter green, and then her sister had, I think it was like a pretty nice blue. Wait, how did I get stuck in this room when I came to visit, please? Please, why is it like this? I don't think anyone realized, or maybe even to this day they didn't realize how adverse I am to the yellow. Please, no. Alright, almost done 404 here. And let's see how we do 4-4. Good. Sure. Nothing there. Don't want these. I'm looking for the portal. There it is on the right. That's the one. Boiling Fate. You're out there chasing all sorts of achievements that I don't recall in any way, shape, or form, I guess. Okay, to the northeast. Yeah, changing name sound like, oh, can't have that. This inspired a bad memory. Gotta fix it. You rocking canary yellow around these parts. Oh no. The canary yellow is like the nice, I guess the nice way I can say it. Let's go. Next. The green's okay, I guess. Yeah, the green's okay. Not the best of greens. I wish they let us have better ones maybe one day. It's kind of funny how much I like neon greens and these like lime greens, but then the yellow is like just a hair off the other side and I hate it. Like, how did this happen? I don't know. Alright, nothing. Yellow reminds me of the sun. That's probably the problem. It makes sense. Makes sense. My vampire mind. This is bad. This is bad. This is dangerous. We can't have this. We can't have this. This one now. Thought it is gold. Well, sometimes that those yellow colors on this game look gold, but not that one. Orange is fine. I went to University of Florida. Orange and blue is great. We like orange. Actually, my first car was burnt orange, so I obviously don't have a problem with orange. It's specifically yellow. It's specifically yellow. And then, like, the dark blue, that is my character right now. I see that color IRL, like, on lights and stuff. It's super blurry to me. I don't know why. They try to do, like, that dark blue light. It's like, what is this? Is this horrific thing that they're... I guess this is text here, but I can't see it. It's usually how it goes. Okay. Nothing. Let's go ahead and roll this side. Take these. Still need more? Nope, no more. We go right. Let me in. Up we go. To these. Okay. I'll take that. Grab these, those, and these. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. Something about some of those colors and lighting. It's weird. Right. Okay, there we are. And open this up. Well, I'm always tied to everything I say being correlated. I would have to do it for 12 hours straight. That's not usually reasonable, so it's more entertaining to be all over the place than completely fixate on, well, I mean, on D4 we do that plenty too. You know, generally. Like, how do you think I got through those 6,000 hours? Only talking about D4? I don't know if that would go quite right. Okay, here. To next. Got these. Go on. Clear this one. No, the color of that dark blue has been like that basically my entire life. Although I have been playing and gaming that long, like, all my entire life. But it's just like a specific like weirdness about that color spectrum in me. Okay, the left side. Like, it's not like eyes are like super bad. They've been consistent like my entire life with all the same prescription and everything like that. But I'm not degrading too terribly yet. Vampire sustain still pretty good. Okay, out here. Clear these. No, this is not up the side. This is Titans right now. Right, that is done. We're going undercity. A lot of you are looking for the site though. Clear that. And left. Pop those. I hate glasses anything. I do. That's through. And then on the east. Okay, take this. And did you imagine me sitting here and wearing those glasses all the time? I know some people who do it, that they're always doing it as like an ad for the brands that make them. I'm just like, no. I will take the hit of whatever health issue it causes me and just look at these. I wouldn't be surprised if the screen doesn't do me as much damage as how bright these lights are, though. I'm like always under those obnoxious like studio kind of lights, which I don't need anymore, but I still have them on. It's like ridiculous. I got 2 on the sides, 1 in front of me, the light overhead, all that's on all the time. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. Okay, let's see here. Just gotta get used to it. Undercity. You're my prelude 2.0 on the solo, you see? That's crazy. Right, right. We're here with this. Okay, clear. Now we're out here around the other way. Whoops. The blue light, of course it would be the blue. My brain knows something I don't. We're here on the right. Okay, how much are we talking about? A lot, because at a certain threshold, a lot is I won't really want to be taking it because most of those that are in circulation are from dupes. Okay, now on the left side. Oops. Okay, cool. Yeah, general eye health. The blue light's supposed to be disrupting them sleep. Alright, over here on the left. Clear these out of here, and then to the next. Okay. Clear that. I mean, like, most of the ones bought in gold are also, like, of those shady antics, and that's where the economy's, like, kind of all whack right now. To the right. There we go. It's one of those, like, I don't actually need the boss mats that badly. I like to grind them out, like, shit as I can. I don't think it gives me something to do other than living in the pit. I appreciate it, though, but I'm trying not to take those as much as possible. Okay. Go ahead and take these, and we'll move on out. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here. Collect that and that. Go again. Yeah, and then yeah, not lots of gold because I'm not selling stuff. Okay, see, here we go. Another one of those. We'll roll that again. To the Undercity. Purple looks really good on that. It's always a shame how different the different palette colors are in this game. Like, some of them look so good, the other ones look so flat. These are really either add lots more palettes to make up for the fact that some of them are just total duds. Maybe retouch some of the ones that clearly are just not holding up to others. Okay, here. Take this. Although that might be, is that his base color? Move on up to Northwest. Gross. And right side. Clear that champion and all that sort of deal. Yeah, Fury trading is really nice. Kind of like set it and forget it. Someone pings you. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Interface not nearly as clunky as trying to do it through the various Diablo websites that do it. Okay, here. To the right side. Place this. It's one of those, like, it actually is an in-game system, though. That's the difference. Like, there is a system. Instead of outsourcing it and having that struggle session. Okay. There we go. To next. Okay, right. Get this again. Good with that. 404. We need the portal. It's over on the left side. Here we go. Good these. Good with that. Cool. Make our Mac roll on it. Yeah, it's cool to have an opinion. Alright. To the north. Let's go ahead and collect this. I forgive you. Give me more of all of these. Sometimes I feel like it gives me a ton, and other times I feel like it gives me none, but I think that's when it hits more mask than nothing else. You see a big stack, it's like, oh, okay. This is fine. How many of these do I have left? 11. I'm actually working through all of these. Right about now, and the level bar is moving. Hooray. So, waddle the right side. Hit this again. Take that. And now we're over here again. Collect that spear beacon. That one's done. Easy as. We got another one coming up before portal. First floor, and it's straightforwardness. On the left-hand side, there's our spear beacon. Who's left? This one over here needs to go. There it is. Okay, northeast for me. Good for you. That'll be alright. And now, what do we have to work with? Careful, it's a little janky. Well, that one. Light it. Got it. Good. Okay, for these, let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast side. Of explosions. Suppressors. Let's go. And now, you're good for that. No problem. Good for these. Portal awaits. The snake. At least one bug they did fix this season. The one where it was kicking us out of party when we had to fight this boss. The other things are still, you know, ongoing. Hopefully a lot of them get touched up today, but at least that one didn't last long. And here's more. Take this. Maybe one day it'll stop telling us about our hired mercenary being on standby. That it'll come back when I leave party. Until, like, oh, thanks. It also tells me every time I finish the undercity because it has like that blip in time where it just forgets that we're not supposed to have mercenaries. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Undercity, let's go. Yep, I got that too. Actually see it at least once a stream. Cursed. Very cursed. Get that. What's going on with these? And to the right. Here you go. And on east. Sure thing. Here we are again. Problem there. Fire frozen. Whoops. Cooldown? What cooldown? We don't have cooldowns. There you go. Next one. Got it again. Rest in peace, Amy. Freaking one of those is always the most painful. There it goes, there it goes. How you doing, Sog? Approaching out 275 currently. Alright, undercity portal, let's do it. That's a cool emote. So colorful. Yes, I'm spamming my other skills. There you are. That'll do. Here's a mortar deal. 4 out of 4. Just like this again. Undercity portal, let's go. Get that healing well. Mm-hmm. Done and done. Okay, so we'll take this. Going again. Barbarian's Arsenal. Oh, we know, we know. Stab 10 of these left. Whoops, wrong thing. One of this one. Burning out the very thing that I have a limiting factor on is what I feel. But the bosses will make up for it later. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Up to the left. Cooldowns, please. There you go. Okay, suppressors. I see you here. Let's go ahead and slide on over. Get that out. And another over here. That going for me. And that go. What do I have to work with on the northeast? Spirit beacon. There and there. It's gonna go down and get the other one on the bottom, so let's go Grand Spirit Beacon up here towards top. No explosion, I'm not scared. We'll be fine. This will be fine. We are good portal. Not bomb the waypoint. Not what I needed. The spirits empower me. Who needs to be spirit born, apparently. They don't discriminate. Okay, 4 out of 4. So, portal is over here. Somewhere. Assume he can see it. Yep, there it is. Into the long tooth. Boom. Max at 250. Okay, pants, dagger, and then all of this. A significant amount, then more than the last one. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Dexterity. I don't need single GAs at this point, more or less. Looking for doubles and better. Got Doombringer on right now, fair enough. I guess alternatively another dagger to scale the close quarters deal, but all the time I just want the cooldown off of the other one. Yeah, you exposure key passive anyway. Doesn't matter all that much. Order dagger. Okay, here to the next. There you are. Next one of those. Let's hit this. Little teleport. Back to checking corners. We are ready. That Uragar guy. A lot of weird one. Still not absolutely sure 100% who shoots him down when he dies in that fight. Imagine it's the like other sect of the Zakarim Church. Get out of here. We're done with you, energy, but it's not entirely clear. Okay. This is fine. Now we're over here. Grand Spirit Beaconing. Doesn't take much. Next. Okay. So what do we have to work with? Just a little bit more. May as well go portal side. Filling this stuff along the way is all we needed to do for that. Didn't hit anything to reset again. That's right. I'll kill you with Caltrops. Granted, you probably died to the Lightning Spear instead, but that's fine too. There we go. You're not actually dead yet. I thought you were dead. Just assume the Lightning Spear is gonna delete it on impact, and that is not quite it. I don't really play anything off stream because I don't stream so much. Other than like maintaining some mobile games here and there. Yeah, this is all I play. This and PRE2 and PRE2 new content rolls around. Good night, Carino. Thank you, thank you. Casual gamer, you. Okay, here. I always felt like the people who would come through and say that, they were like one of them, like they were seriously calling one of those, like one of those. Oh, I can't remember what it's called though. They're out here putting themselves in me. It's so rude. Very rude. You know, this way. The Northwest. It's also usually the kind of people who would talk to me like I was a child. And it's like awkward, like, have you know I'm an ancient vampire and this is very inaccurate. I'm gonna pop this. Very strange, very strange. There we go. Because it depends on the scaling. Like, you put stuff in weapons and it gives you an additive bonus. Oftentimes it's not going to be better for you than putting in a set of attributes to your armor. Because they usually scale better, and the only alternative, I guess, is typically when you are scaling something specific that goes into the weapons that doesn't go into the armor. Do the hordes drop Forgotten Souls? I want to say yes, but it's not a significant amount, but I'm not actually sure. I'm getting souls from something. But who's the hell to say what? Yeah, it really should. Okay, portal time. Up we go again. Up again. Sure, I'll take this. Good enough. For science, yeah, let me know. Because I never actually, like, chased those specifically. I just kind of grind by the time I really care about upgrading that stuff. I'm fairly stacked. Let's see, it says Tortured Gifts and Helltide, Infernal Hordes, Undercity of Cuirass, Dark Citadel, Bartering at the Mercenary Den. Right on the mouse over. So I would imagine that's accurate. I think that follow. Welcome in. The hordes, at least according to the tooltip, should be giving you Forgotten Souls. Yeah. Down to the southeast. Pop these. Good for you. And then over to right. Like this. Frozen Tempest. These are all good. Are souls the bottle? No, souls are the ones that look like the crystals here. Yeah, pretty much all doubles are triples on this already. It's that the aspects on some of the uniques aren't capped to go along with like cooldown reductions and things like this. Is super annoying. Got all those quads and yet And yet, it's not right. This one. Welcome to D4. Hope you're having fun. Okay, left. Let's go ahead and hit these again. And then let's roll out here to the next. To left. Good for that. Hit this. There you go. Good deal. See how we're doing. Bottle, the bottleneck. I've seen people say Veiled Crystals. I've seen people say it's Forgotten Souls. So yeah, it's within that, within there. Okay, on the northwest side. How do you do portal things? There you go. Take that healing well. What the heck is this? Camera angle, please. The dang snake. Good deal. Take that. We'll go next. Not bad. At least they're almost done. I'm gonna assume that's Lightning Spear when he's finishing. Okay, here. Let's do this. Later, Fawn. Have a good day. So much sparkliness. Sorcerer things. Okay, you ran out of dashes, so let's go move over here. The horror. There you are. Take this. Let's switch back to Urivar while we're doing this. Enjoy your day. Grinding those contracts. Great success. Okay, here. Well, I mean, some people, they're grinders no matter what they do. I'm sure it's fine. It's no D4, but eh. Okay, here to right, take it right that way. What do I want to do next? I guess I'll go over here. I would stop getting caught in corners, that'd be amazing. Got that one going. Whoops, I guess I'm gonna kill this. Thought it would go down in passing, but neither of us put that down the way we thought we would. Here on the right, this one there. Instantaneous delete on that front, not bad. Got this one. And there we go. To the next. Alright. Good luck. That happens. Sadly, that happened. Okay. There's this. Felt like that about where the predation and changing out some stuff like I did on my day off. I was like, okay, I can do higher pits if I want to, but it's so much more clunky, so lame. Lame. I'm still feeling it even in switching out the shake that I get the cooldown reduction back. Pants. Take this and this. Alright. The Ahu rune. Do you not have one to check? Generally for me, I can never remember the names of runes. Let's throw the description that we can tell you. Okay, here. I have an Ahu floating around probably in here. It's a legendary one, right? The Ahu. Over here. There it is. Oh, you hit 100% chance against non-healthy enemies. So it's an offering. So you hit the lucky hit chance. If you have the lucky hit on your gear, you will get the 15 offering. Time you hit it. Okay, let's refresh this. We'll go again. Hello, how you doing, Luther? Then it crafts Doombringer. Yeah, there you go. And what do we have here? Off of this. There we are. To the next one. Get over there, you. We can light that up. Got it. Good. The lucky hit offering crafts Doombringer. I mean, it has a lucky hit involved in it, so I guess there's some sense to it. No problem. Let's see what's going on. Another one. Just keep rolling. Everything here is fine. Now we got this going. Good enough. Now we're over here. So now what are we doing on the northwest? Good enough. Left side. Good deal. Sure. Healing well. Not to the wretched. So long there. The Linotar. Never remember, like, what do I want to call that? That's what I want to call it. I don't care. But there's a lot of things left, yeah. There's a lot of things left. You're leaving beacons, that's the only part that should matter. Let's see here. Light this up. Go again. It's fine. It's gonna hit gaps anyway. I'm currently running the ice, so I need to hit 3 CCs before it will pop off. That extra deal, so that is what it is. Pop these. Good enough. Which is, if I really care, let's be able to switch it to Irvar. Grab a little bit more. Okay, left, nope. And right. There's you again. Cool. Undercity portal. How do we do with this? Down this way on the southwest side. Nothing there. Take these. Pull those in. Don't even know which ones are the ones to light the beacon. Doesn't matter much. They'll show up and die. I needed something to get killed that way. On the next side. There we are. Besides, I'm using dash. Not the shadow step to go from place to place. We're okay. You're gonna turn that corner? Not, friend. There you go. Loading screens. Disgusting. Mm-hmm. Gonna collect that. But to be fair, I do still need to hit stuff to reset the trap right now. But yeah, for the most part, it's not a big deal. Not as bad as a shred, or just using the shadows step for this. Go down this way. That. Undercity. Select these. Every time we go into this one, the camera does some wackiness. It is dead, right? Yeah. Boots. Hand me this. Great success. So I have 3 more of these. Actually gonna finish the stack. I'm gonna imagine I have more on the spear board. Not that I'm gonna go claim them, but it feels like it's less than the overall sum of what's floating around. Lord knows I've got more harmony than I'm ever gonna do. Ooh, those gym rats. The rarest of beasts. They don't even exist in the game anywhere in that form. Where the heck did they come from? I suppose you could say the same for the special cats, too. Okay, right side. What do we do with this? Really, are there any birds in the game other than the pet ones? Do we have like random birds that we disturb as we run around? I don't recall any. Now that the ravens for the witch stuff are gone, even more so. If there are any sitting around, then maybe that one in one of the occultist rooms? Something like that. Druids killed. That's true, but they're so small, aren't they? Like, really small compared to the pets. Like, how are they even the same thing? Yeah, that's a good point. There are birds in world in a druid's kill. Okay, here. That one did not die on that side. We need to go ahead and pop its suppressor, that's why. And the right. Now I have questions. Like those ravens with the druid's kill, aren't they like really, really small? They don't even look like the same kind of bird. How could this be? Ruining my immersion right now. Ruining my immersion. Okay. That raven ability would be way cooler if they were as big as the pet ones. 4/4, don't need that anymore. We're going up. Take this. Telltale has reside. Bird buff. Buff the birds. Triple Amy, huh? Time for huge disappointment. It is life for 5 seconds, attack speed, movement speed. Well, I mean, we could run around really fast on a Lobi character, but I suppose you do that with like Cellar or something anyway. I would say I have pretty good luck with rogue amulets over all classes, but clearly not that much luck. Agility, vuln, damage, maximum life, shadow resistance. Okay, here we go. Fur. Back out here. Good enough. Like this. The portal is up top here. Any goblins along the way? Nope, just more dead things. Almost picked up half a level just doing tributes of Tiger, yeah. I guess that's not terrible. Not exceptionally fast, of course, compared to doing other things, but it's not bad. Still moving the needle. Fog loam. Here you go. Fine again. Sure. Good enough. Your thing. Four out of 4. Just like that. Now I just need the portal over here. Oh, time to run around a little bit. There's my portal. Up this way. Let's take these. Alia. Frost and... These are half at this point. Inventory getting pretty full of this stuff. Pretty full. I got one more Titan tribute. I believe. Right? Right. Maybe. Yeah, one more. Keep that one for the stack, but I think we'll just go there. Wait. Okay, here's this. Go with these. for sure. Good meowing. Hello, Ori. Right into the wall again. Love it. Keep it moving. Here's the next one. Light it. One beacon here, one beacon there. Beacons everywhere. He's got the far one, so I'm just waiting on portal now. Should be fine. Yep, he got it. Those lightning spears. Maybe on the other side of the map, you blink and then they're over here with me. On the move again. How we doing out here on the east? Got another one of you right this way. And the northwest. Good for this one. And we got you again. With this. That's done. We're at explosion now. Next one. So what do I have here? These are alright. Don't need any of those. See what's going on this way. On the southeast, we've got this. Hit that one. 4 out of 4. Let's go do the portal thing. Please, trap, reset. I'll touch the healing well. We can touch the healing well. You can go through multiple rounds of dashes before you're done chatting. Come on now. You don't need that. Little dagger. And then we'll take all this. Alright, now I am out of titans. Morning means morning coffee. But of course, So here. Don't need any of that, do we? Damage our time. We'll clear it. Okay, this way. Alright, what else do I have going on? I got hordes. We can do titans. Why not? Off the site. We always need more of that. Alright. Well, at least you got a goal. We love goals in this game. At a certain point, sometimes you reach the point where I have nothing left to do but cap materials and get quiet items that I don't really need. We've been there. We've been there. Shock value. Up again. There's that FPS loss we love at the beginning. Alright, now hopefully this stuff for me to hit enough that we don't notice that the trap cooldown is a little bit less good than it was the other day. So far seems fine. As long as I have targets, should be good to reset. Okay, up north is fine. Hit that again. There's more where that came from. Keep the masses back to south. Here's you again. Take these out. And right. Nobody wins. Those are okay. Hit that again. We're back here. The dirty soul spire circles. Here you go. Hooray! Hooray! But extra useful in the hordes too. Full enchanted vampirics. Lightning spears everywhere. Now what's going on? I got +2 here. I guess that's how it's gonna be. Spires again. Soul Spires, the curse, the sequel. One for you. Bone Thralls. Back on south. Here you are. Soul Spires again. Clear these out of the way. Hit that. Yep, no ether count. Yeah, I thought that was fixed. Well, hope it's fixed. It's patch coming out. Back to south. And to right, we got that champion. Grab all these. Yeah, it's been a few days since we've seen that bug. I didn't even notice it. She said it. I was like, oh, great. Uh-huh. Back on east. It'd be great if I maybe trade the ether counts for being able to still see attacks throughout the horde, but I think we're still gonna get hit by all of it. All 3 bugs. The wave bug, the ether bug, and the animation glitch there too. I'll take a chance on Hellfire Rains, because apparently that's about as good as it gets right there. There, I need more luck. I'll be petting that gym rat. There we go. Yeah, that's not great enough. Damn herald action. This now. Take that. On east. Soul Spire. Good enough. Full enchanted shot of lightning enchant. All these things need to go. Get rid of you and you. And then to south. Here's our Soul Spire. Dock Lance. And east. There you are. Good with that. Not bad. And we'll grab those fragments. Now, what else are we doing? Fiends plus 2. A little better on the ether point front. We'll work with that. Good for this. That'll be fine. Here is the Soul Spire. No problems here. And down below, got you again. Here is that. Now what's over here for us? Here's our Soul Spire. Vibe with it just for a little bit. Good enough. Pop these. What is the ether cap? What is it? There's a mystery. On left. This is done. North side. Explosive. That'll be all good. To east. There you are. Good with that. Alright. So, Unstoppable Elite, Hellborn Hunting, let's go Hellborn. Sure, you can join us. I'm gonna restart my client after whenever these hit are done. Or max size only. The ether count is a mystery. Pressers are good. Here's that again. And we're back here at all the lightning spheres. And keep moving over here to the east side. There we go. He also can't see it. Oh, so it's extra bad today. It is extra bad today. We all got the curse. Before they get better, I guess they just get worse. Here you are. Hellborn's done. Now what's going on with you? You. Growling sigh. An interesting way they choose to demonstrate that. Not just a growl. It's definitely not just a sigh. It's a growling sigh. Before seeing it in the subtitles, I never really thought to describe it that way. It's more like a hiss. What's the difference? Growling hiss would sound much more hostile. Here we are. Back to this side south. More of these things must go. Definitely have like the graphical glitchiness in the horde as well. Okay, here. Get all of these things. And to east, nothing. I've got more of this. That'll be fine. And then we're up top. Soul Spire wise. We can play with that. over here. There's our Tempest. Alright, Fuse, chance to double. Sounds good to me. We'll take it. Into wave 7. There you are. On top. Whatever kind of rain dance we need to do. And prayers to whatever deities, Lilith or otherwise, we need to make before patch to actually fix some of this. Better do it. Better do it. You know, one thing in the hordes was listed to be fixed, I think. I don't remember which one it is and who is to say will actually fix this. This was bugged in the PTR, at least the wave count. I think the ether too. Not the animation thing though, that I can remember. I mean, next season, the season of Nightmare Dungeons, so we can't count on next season to sort the hordes either. Yeah, that's how much faith I have right now. It's like, will it be fixed this season? I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath. Never do. I know better by now. Work with what we got. Hellfire Swans, Hellborn. We'll take it. Thank you, thank you. 275. 10 more till halfway. Yep, that's right. 10 more until halfway. Tempest. Here we are again. Whoops, that's not something I wanted to hit. Apparently I can't find the home row. Cold Enchanted. Full Spires. And when I say home row, how many people actually even know what that is? People actually take typing lessons these days, or we just all come out of the womb knowing? Good for this. And to right. On north. Here's a little mortar. Tormentors. Okay, that's still Plague Bearers. Oh, I know. I know. Lightning Enchanted. Good for those. Granted, WASD is not one of those. It has that. Alright, so here. There you are. I remember as a kid, I signed up for typing classes. My parents, who both didn't know how to type properly at the time, so you don't need that. Who needs that? Like, everyone does now. Everyone, one way or another. Although maybe people mostly use their phones and only know about those kind of keys. I guess that could be a thing. I'd actually have some family members who would be surprised when I would be like writing, working on a tablet instead of just my phone. And it's like, you don't just use your phone for writing now? Like you realize how much I write? Like, I'm gonna write on my phone? Only no. But, sometimes I actually, eventually I kind of did a little bit, but that's not comfy. No. Full Spires. Okay, here. To this. Like full knobs, not just like the little notch that you have on your F key. Like full-eyed knobs, maybe? Is that bad? Is that bad? Okay, here. 15, 15. I'll take Lords. Although maybe 10 I could have taken the 15. Alright. Lords are kind of cool for reputation stuff. Okay, south. Take these. Good enough. On the left side. Yeah. The Soul Spire. And north. Good for this. If it's like, I had a family member to be like joking about, like, what are you gonna do? Become a secretary? That. Like, like various means of writing and typing is required for everything you even want me to do. Like the law school thing would require stuff like that, you know? Like, no, you don't need that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It was always strange. Now it's even more strange to think about. Like, what world are they living in? I thought that those things were not necessary and not useful. think they really hated the teacher though, because she was my best friend's mom. For whatever reason. I didn't like her. I think that had something to do with it. Collect that. Looking back. All the way up here. Join fight in progress. Not further cruel. They also really wanted me to be a lawyer, but then when I wanted to do FBLA and things like that and take and study for parliamentary procedures and do like the most challenging of the tests at the time in a competition, they didn't want me to do that either. And the only reason one would have said not for me to do that is they had something against whoever was running it, which is silly. Because to be fair, if I had actually gone through all that and like stuck with it, there would be a higher percent chance I would have actually gone through and done the law school thing because I would have developed a passion for it earlier. But instead they blocked me off of the road that they actually wanted me to go down. Things are funny. Things are funny. Alright, we go again. I got more. Let's go ahead and hit that. And I said I was gonna relog, but I'm gonna not. Let's see if it'll fix just magically. It won't. It won't. The secretary ability. Manager feature. The speaker did not yield time to question. Alright, Mac. He had a really good idea, did he? Alright. Why would someone ask you that? Alright, so it's not someone on roster, it's someone I don't know. It's like I go through every day say that I don't trade to do this sort of deal, so how would I know anyone that wants to buy quicker steps? That's just so random. That's so random. It's like I don't know. If you have to be in the chat, like price checks and things like this. Okay, now then I don't buy anything from anyone. Okay, 2 left. Get that ether fiend out of the way. Okay, that's done. Out here. Oh, I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. Okay, summoner. Back down here to south. Alright, Ori, no problem. No ether account again. Yep. It's gonna be like that. It's like I have to restart my PC multiple times before my audio is all in sync, and then I have to restart maybe the game multiple times before I can see ether. Oh, everything's falling apart out here. Hellborn first wave. Nice. Okay. East, we are moving. These are fine for now. What else do I have on left? That'll be fine. Here's this to right. Got that. Plague Bearer. Hit it again. Going like this. Down this way. Probably in here. I can actually switch my Urivar instead of Lilith. It's bad for these. See how that looks. Might even it back out for us. Okay, right there's fine. Another one of those. Go back there left. Go to south again, nothing. The lightning spear's doing work, of course. Hold on, cool on for a second there. Okay, so Hellfire. No other more juicy Hellborn things, so the Hellfire makes sense. Refresh this. Gonna have to craft more elixirs here soon. Look at that explosion. Weak. You're weak and foolish. Gotta say it ourselves sometimes because we don't see a lot of druids around. Most rare breed again. Had last season and I think the season before that. They were kind of popping off and a few builds and then right back into extinction. Driven back into their hidey holes in their groves. Here you go. What else is here? Sure. And to left, I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Here to the right. That's okay. To the left, nothing. Lunatics everywhere. Alright, Hellborn plus home and spawn. Solid. That's a choice we can take. So let me put this point in here somewhere. It's one of those, like, nothing super obvious to choose now. It's true, it's a dangerous species of the moment. Yeah, it really is. Got some cold resistance while here, like, trying to find where my Paragon point's gonna go instead of fighting. Character from enemies, that doesn't excite me. Bone damage, I mean, I guess go that way. For this, these now. That'll be fine. Back to those. Okay. More adage. At least I can see the evade bar. They haven't taken that from me. It could be worse. There we go. The ether you can't see on the ground, you can see on the map though. Also something they haven't taken from us. Good for that. Alright, Soul Spires, Lords. +2 dodge from things that are more disruptive deal. Okay, here, they want the Lords for the bounty board. Back to south. Nothing that way. Clear these out on left. That'll be fine. A little cold that way. That again. The east here. Get that Soul Spire out. Here's that again. Sure. Below. Here on north. And south. Good deal. More again. Bond faster. Too destructive. More to south. Dead again. It's done so quickly. I didn't even see any funness. Masses for Lords. Mess with that. Faster events are gonna get to. Okay, here. How we doing? East side. Okay. Good output there. Great if we can actually see the count on it. Mariana. Looking rough there, my gal. I wonder how old is she really? In a world as harsh as Sanctuary, she might just be 30 for all I know. Who are we to say? Okay, right. Soul Spire. Okay, there. We are. One of those. Old Enchanted. And right. There's your Hellborn. Okay. Surgeon Hellborn, we'll take this. Decent, decent. What do we have to work with? Nothing with this. Here's the Hellborn cleared out. Go for that explosion. Good enough. Got Soul Spire action out on the left. There you are again. Good deal. Let's see what I got on the north. Already dead. No problems. Pull that in. Those are gonna get it removed. Then we're out to right. There's our lunatics. Okay, you. And you. And a little bit more of you. Fine. Potion out there. I can deal with it. How's this doing up top? Not too much. Okay, so 15, faster events. I don't know what wave we're on. I could see what wave I would be more inclined to hit the 15, but faster events is fine. See how we do on north. Where this came from. Here we are. Back left. Oh, spire action. Right side. Good for you. Okay, clear. And south. Hellborn. It's all good. Know where this came from. Zero. Okay. The UI wouldn't lie to us. Wave 0. Confirmed. Okay, we'll take that one. Now let's see what we're doing here. Fiends explode. Fiends +2. Fiends +2. Don't mind if I do. You catch that skull. You do that. I'm pretty decent. Here's these on top. Pop that as well. Missing the ice. There's our soul spires. Lunatics. Are we okay? Sure. Left side, no problem. Back down on the soul spire now. That'll go fine. Yes, no, maybe. Air explosives. Good enough for you. Sure. Soul spire is about done. And now on the east. Okay. That's the next choice. We got 15 in the council. Looks like that'll go with it. Like those rat. One job. Pairs. Good enough. See how you do on south with a little soul spire. That'll go. Right side getting electrocuted from a whole screen away. That's fine. Oh, the boom. East side cleared. More where that came from. Watch out for the fire. Good enough. Here you are. That's good. Clear these. Boo. Okay, left. Ether Lord, I see you. Hit this. One of those, like, trapped in limbo until it's over moments. I know those. Alright, up here I go. Those lovely wings. Whoops. Good Apollo, welcome in. Okay, so any loot we're picking up? Not really. Fortitude's nice. Here's this. And that. Alright, so amulet, pants, scattered prisms. We'll take all these. Alright. Bring it back to town. I'm gonna restart my client and see if we can get the ether back. Because it's way nicer when I actually see what we're working with. Like, having no leaderboard in a game with leaderboards kind of energy. Shame. Okay, so we'll do this. Hopefully we re-roll with one that's working. So it's for the best she goes. For the best she. Still a meeting. Still accurate enough. Sure. Alright, here's hoping that this is fixed now. Here's hoping. Okay, I think I have 9 of these. I'm gonna do the stash tab thing. Definitely 3 out of 8. We have an 8 out of 8. We have a pretty good combination already on that if I wanted and or needed it. Anything in this one? Not that I need. Should be all fine on that. And there's Lord of the Edge. Could use another craft at some point, but let me go ahead and hit the next one of these compasses. The alchemist here needs to make me some more fortitude. It's not much what we need. Fortitude deal. Yeah, it's running a little low, but boss is doing okay. There's that yellow we were talking about earlier. Uh-huh. Alright. Here's this again. There you go. Yay, Ether! We can see it. It was worth it. It was all worth it. We can see our score now. The wave part, not so much, but at least it's one step in the right direction. The wave one, I let it progress one wave through, and then I join after. Supposedly. Supposedly it starts working again, but never tested that. Oh, I'll miss a wave. Sounds no fun at all. Soul Spire. That again. Explosive things. Enter right. Here's the spire. Number, who knows what number already this wave. End of the road for the first. Alright, so what did it give me? Soul Spires. Ether Mass at the beginning. Oh, go Ether Mass at the beginning. Yep, that's how sad times are right now. Hopefully it gives us the lords from masses and we can get some of them guaranteed at the beginning. Obviously prefer hunting or fiend stack, but you know, it could be something. You know. And not from those parts of the States. Or Canada. Sounds like Fargo energy. Never watched any of those. I never watched the Paragon movie, never watched the series, none of it. I know like nothing about it. I just know that some of my friends have been obsessed with it with time, and I always said I would watch it, and it's one of those like never did. Never did. I don't think I want to pick up that dialect at all anyway. Don't you know? Okay. Got reinforcements out of here. Soul Spire. And we're back down below. We have these. Alright, so faster events. Well, hopefully that evens out later. Right now, not looking super hot. And here we are again. Back to right. That's Soul Spire. Hello, hello. Yes, something like that. Something like that. Ether Mass will clear. Now let's see how we're doing on the right. Just like that. That done. That's done. Good enough for you. Now we're out here on east. Just like this. Soul Spires. That's fine. Okay, with you. To south. Gonna sort this. That'll be fine. And left. Stillborn. I'll take it. Wave 4. Moving, we're moving. Poison rolling. That'll be okay. Okay, that. Now on north. How are we doing with this? Back on left. No worries. Here's this again. Now we're over here. Everything just outside those traps. This is fine. This is fine. Now we got that soul spire. Careful. Good deal. And so. Good enough. There's the left. Damn cleric. Sort of thing. And then. Good deal. Let it pop out what it's got. So we can do Hellfire. Yeah, we'll do Hellfire. The one's not looking too desirable anyway. Okay. Now what is this doing for us? Not much. There's no Soul Spire. Hit that again. What are we doing on the right? You. Nothing too important though. Alright, Soul Spires. Here you are. Back to south. Another spire. They're everywhere. And whatever that was, I didn't even see it. It's fine. Another case of you just faked me out. Unacceptable. Okay, those clerics are done. See what else we have to play with. Corner. Eliminate that. I'll take all of these. Our Wallers. Here's the Heralds. Next up, so we get the Invigorate. Or 15. Let's take the Invigorate. I suppose it is what it is. Wave 6. Ether Masses. Fire Enchanted. Hit that again. Just zooming through, don't mind me. Oh, wait, there's more. How are we doing to the left? There's our Soul Spire. On north. Here's that. And right. Back to south. Sure thing. Here you go. Alright. Alright, Ori. And good luck with the chores and the meeting. Vampirics. These fiends will go. Clear these out on right. Good deal. Okay, you. What do we have? Hellfire, Spines, Hellborn. We'll take it. Show me the Optus site. Well, we got 279 right now. So at least they are actually showing me that. That party window. Nobody was kicked. Great success. We're out here. Green flashing angrily at me. Been doing that quite a lot recently. Concern? Maybe. Shock lances. Here you are again. Now what else do we have to work with on that front? Back to right. There's more. What else is here? Lots of junk. Bit instantly done on the left side. As soon as it popped out, he was gone. No chance to even spawn around these parts. There you go. Okay, so what do we have now? Surging Hellborn, +1 Hellborn, 1 spawn. Nice. See what else we have. Ether Masses. Back to this. Damn clerics. Outside's all good. Sure thing. Hit that again. Back to left. To right. Good deal. spires. An occasional caltropish. Gives me with something to do for busy work. Doesn't have a little spinning blades or anything anymore. Doesn't count as a marksman skill. This is fine though. 509. Now what else is happening? Do we need anything like these? Nope, not really. North, there's that done. Okay, who's next? So we got the butcher there. I suppose we will. To wave 9. There's our masses. Down on south. Here you go. East. And there goes our butcher. Hellborn. Back here. Not good. Let's go play out here on the west side. And those are okay. And right. Good deal. Sure. That'll be fine. Over there and there. More blanket on me to be out the south. Those are done for. I can dash, but I cannot trap. There we go. Okay, so how are we doing now? We got 15, we got lures from masses, we got another resources. Let's go ahead and take the lures off the masses. A little bit of lore value out here. Speaking of that, there's one now. There he goes. Actually was alive for a moment and spawning dead. I am surprised. There you are. To the right. Okay. So south we go. There's shock value back in here. Getting Mac back. 800 on this run so far. He's joined the party. And east. Here's this again. And left. Got here for a little bit. No problem. There we are. 822 here. Let me in. Bird. Live the flame. Ishmael the accursed. And the third one already dead, whatever it was. Whatever it was. There's a GA on gloves. Is the Lucian still kill switched? It is. It still is. I don't recall if that one was getting fixed with the upcoming patch or not. Okay, so dexterity, overpower damage, no. Now to 7 of these now. Almost have 2 whole stacks of harmonies. Least favorite by a lot. By a lot. Everybody's in here. Just fight my frame rate. The ether count is holding, so I suppose every time we ended up with those not showing up, just restart client until you get a winner and just don't crash for a while. Don't crash. Here, that looks good. Pardon me. Let's take a look at what we're doing here otherwise on the north now. And there you go. And up and left. That'll be fine. Still hasn't recovered its frames yet. Come on, you. Force it through. Force it through. Now make me have to come back and or leave and come back. Howdy, Maxa. How you doing? Up we go. Hey, the bot's actually working this time. That's good. It was working earlier today. And here we are. Move right along. There you go. Hit this. And right. That'll be fine. A little bit of fragment action. Hellborn, hunting you. Is our next selection. First selection this wave. And this horde. Good start so far. Well, those ball lightnings. That'll be good. Here's this again. To right. And then... Sure. Okay, for you. Thrall and all. That looks nice. Hit this and these. What are we doing on south side? Desecrators. Good. Good. Don't mind if we do. Okay, fine. Here we are on top. And another. Still impressed with how much we can see the bar move when we're just doing the hordes. Respectable. Respectable. Pop these. Yes, you can ask me questions all you like. Queens +2. Take that. You're gonna take a chance at Hellfire, actually. That's alright. Beanborn it is for now. Right for the Soul Spire. Here we go again. Up with that. Put that one to this. Let's see what else we got going on the right side. Here's our Soul Spire. Just like so. There you go. Okay. Roll with this. Don't mind if I do. What is the airspeed velocity of a coconut-laden swallow? I don't know anything about birds like that. You're on your own. World boss in 9 minutes. Pop these. Clear those. Most important part in that step. Are you running the uniques already? If you're not running the uniques already, you're actually probably better off rolling like Dance of Knives for like a while. So you get a little bit more of the cooldowns that you need to make this work. Soul Spires, Fiends Explode, Soul Spires +2, but if you're already like jumping around the Torments, you're probably having the uniques, I would hope. -2, Grant +2, yeah, we'll take the +2 here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the strongest by far. Wouldn't say the strongest by far. There are others. There are quite a lot of good builds this season across the classes. I forget our European Swallow. Okay, the left. Popping these. And usually the jumps between torments is gonna come down to, are you a fully masterwork? Like, are you running the proper aspects that are giving you multiplicative damages enough to break through? Pop this one. Clear this one as you do. Okay, here. There we are. Okay. Fire enchanted. We'll hit this on left. To right. Clear that. And this. Alright, Fiend Chance of Double or Hellborn. Take the Hellborn here. Yeah, what's your ancestral gear situation looking like? Are you running still on non-GAs? Are you rocking the GAs? And then what's your cooldown and like resource situation on Death Trap if you're already Death Trap? Are you efficiently doing the damage you need to do to get up is usually the question. Between 3 and 4. Ether Mass. Get rid of those annihilators. People are usually trying to aim for like 10 seconds or lower. Like mine right now, even I feel it's clunky. It's like just under 10. So then have you like crit the cooldowns with the master working? And try and smooth that out. You're popping constantly. Okay, on northwest. There you go. Grab the fragments. And then +1 Hellborn here. That one Surge. We have both of them. That's good. Good. Okay. On the southwest. Hit one of theirs now. And I'm up top this way. Got going. The east. Hit this. Back left. Let me go take this stuff. I can't actually see it on the screen there, but I see it on the map. It's out there. Fine. Looking forward to my pet getting buffed or getting patched so I can actually use the snaz. Yeah. Give it a shot. Pop these. And over here on the right side. Are you running exposure or close quarters? Close quarters, probably. Put like a lot of sweat into it to get it to work. The exposure is a little easier on that key passive. The cooldown. Alright, Fiend Double. We're running all of the Surge now. Wave 7. And there you go. Back to south. Get that fire enchanted. The mortar deal. Good with this. Down right. There. And after that, it's also what mythics do you have? Shaker helps with the cooldown. Kind of like the little user friendly. You can easily, you can do bosses. You can easily get the mythics before you get into 4. Grind it out though. Okay, on south. 5 more minutes. Just climbing up the walls. A little concerned is she possessed. Well, in Sanctuary, I think that's a highly likely prospect. Okay, so we'll take the +1 ether on the Hellborn here. We do have both surges on that. Howdy, chow. Hello, hello. Could I not hit? Well, a lot of things are just instantly dead, that's why. Kind of vibing. Sure. Another one of this. More of that. Now here you go. 696. Pushing into that 700 bracket now. There we go. Here you go with that. On north. More of all of these things. I'm hoping for getting the ether count and the waves permanently back in action for these hordes. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, so Lord +3 fiends, Hellborn. Hellborn, that's what we get. No fiends. And we go again. Hitting that. There you go. Back to left, we got that fragment deal. Now we're down below again. And to the east. Sure. Okay, left. Back on southeast, bound through all ballistas. Got these. Very nice. Good to hear. Chow is ready. He is prepared. Good, like so. There you go. The wallers. What builder you change into? Moving out west. That looks good. So north already almost deleted, but we'll trap around here to some more. Sure. Okay, east. Threshers, Shadow Wave. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The tried and true. Okay, we'll take 15 the council since we got the good spawns and stuff. Lords are always so tempting right now because they have that extra reward value for the bounty, but disruptive to everything else we've got going on right now as far as the ether count goes. Up here and to the right. Easily break 1k this run. Not this one. No, there's demons everywhere. There's demons everywhere. No shortage of the demons. Okay, now. Investigator, ether feeds, terrorist, oppressor. Okay, here. Pop this one. A lot of people do not like that bone prison. Like, a lot. They don't like it. And because of last season, everyone's gotten used to the Shadow Wave. They just kind of forgot so the other one exists. I like the other one more, so I'm with you there, Maester. I much prefer rocking the Bloodspear. From the Mythics on T3, yes. It is definitely worth it to do it on the lower tournaments if that's where you can do it efficiently. A lot of my first Mythics, and a lot of the first Mythics for the crew here actually came from Tournament 2. Season 3. You only lose out on an item per run or something like this. It's not like huge. Alright, 1170 that time. Triple crossbow. Thank you to follow. Appreciate it. Hit this one too. You go to the refinement outside crossbow rocket. Dexterity, max light, energy, and kill. It's a double. Really triple, but that's not bad. No problem, anytime. I think picking up the ores is more brain dead than doing the bone prison. Personally. I think it is. I don't need brain dead gameplay personally. It's okay. So, I got more of these. Actually, you guys have these. That's good too. Alright, let's go ahead and do the hordes. Oh, they gotta call you. You're waiting for the call. I hate that. That's the top reason I think I hate like phone calls. It's like, I don't like waiting around. I think most people here know that. I don't like waiting around. Hold me hostage on my time? No. No. Unacceptable. Okay. To the south now. There you go. Soul Spired, here we are. Yeah, exactly. Like in hell, hostage. Ugh, gross. Gross. Ether masses. Now for that, AoE. Sure, fire enchanted. Good enough. The north. Left. Ether masses are done. Sure. See how we do here with these on the left. Now back below. And deal with this. Select. Okay, so Fiends plus 2. We'll take Fiends. Okay, so now I'm gonna replace these things. Just the 2 there. Shock Lances. On north until I get around to bosses and have everything situated again. Okay, that's fine. Now how do we do on the right? That'll be A-okay. We're on the left. Nothing we need to do right that side. Fine enough. Here's our champions. Away your Bone Spirit Wave. Move to that. Good deal. Right. That'll be fine. So that one looked way more interesting than the Shadow Wave. Way more interesting. You have your wave, and then you also have other screen chaos going on. They're being like constricted to this little rectangle of running around in circles to reset horrors. Okay, you. Now, what are we doing? So, Soul Spires drain health. Soul Spires pull inward. These are not fun. Okay, so we're gonna take the +2 here. Okay. Plague Bearers. There's this. Now to the left. Okay. The south. Ether Mass. Good for this. And then the left. Good enough. Sure. There's our tormentors. Conceal you. Fine. No problem here. That going for us. No worries at all. Sure. Pulls inwards, mass +1. We'll take the masses with the lords. Third option. Roll in with it. Don't mind if I do. Ether Mass. How did that not die yet? I have questions. There you are. Another one of that. Back down below. Hitting everything here. Fine again. Alright, with that Soul Spire. Here's you. 90 to the south here. There you go. Okay, 202. Need more than this. There you go. Right's okay. Back to that. And north. Cool deal. So, faster events. Suppose that's what it's gonna be. Okay. Here we are again. And to the right. Here you go. Fine like that. Back south. This is okay. More of you. This awkwardness here. To north. You can see what came from that other than its dead body. The Pressers. Here you go. Sure. Back on east. Hello, how you doing, Handle? How we're doing out on the left out there. Hello, hello, you too. Have a good day. Fine. Now what else is going on? Gonna take a left and some little ether masses. Alright. Good night again. Morning or day, whichever. I have no sense of time. Fiends double. Fiends double. We're at now. That's pretty decent. No disruptive Hellborn, I suppose, at this point. Stick with the fiends if we can. And here we are. Great. We're gonna grab some fragments. I see you. Other side. Here you are. A little bit of that Plague Bear deal. Okay. Looking good. More Shock Lance shenanigans. This will be fine. Left is okay. There's that little rat. We'll collect my ether. There's a lot building up in this area and I don't see it going away. There we are. A little better, a little better. Okay, now Let's save axe. No worries. Got that gold enchanted. Play with that. Sure. So, what do we have now? 15 in the back, our lords. Just take 15. Odds and in, ether down on the bottom. Get collecting, I say as I go back up top. He doesn't get an opportunity to do any of this. There is a fiend here. That'll go. Yes, no, maybe. Right. Hit that again. Star, Nixar, Nixar, flag. That. Let's go back to the south. On north. Right, no problem. What's next? Soulspire. Disgusting. Not a fan of those, of course. Never will be. Oh, I don't know. Might rework the hordes. Maybe they can find some redeeming value to those. I doubt it, but you never know. Here's our Soulspires. I feel like I'm over like some really interesting and special interactions if you select stuff instead of it just being like really plain like it is now. Faster events, I suppose. Into wave 8. Like, I'll shoot extra lasers or something. Give us boss power equivalents only for the horde. Okay, what we select. Excuse me. Let's clear this out on the left. Got that. Got these on north. Bye-bye, Lord. Okay, you, and then left. Here's Delos. There was Delos somewhere, I guess. It's down here. That map is lying to me, or just being slow about something. I'm not sure which. Anything too enticing there on that west side. Just all lies. Everything already dead. Ether Mass and the Lord that goes with it is down. Got to go like this. Okay, now left. Here you are. Sure. There you are. Don't get caught on this. No, thank you. Okay, so 15. Take that. Getting more council value, not what we really want. The Soulspire. Clear you out. That'll be fine. Okay, that again. Enchanted. Our Soulspires. Back out to the east. 785. On ether. 13800. Soulspire south. That's done. Now what do we have here for me? Got that ether fiend out. One up top. Good for this. Fine, it'll be fine. Move on it. Halfway through this level, it's not that far away. Pretty respectable rate. Okay. Our southern fiend is gone. Okay, so you went into wave, whichever one it is. Hellborn we don't want, we want the fiends +2. Alright, Hellborn are staying away. This is the last wave now. And here we go. Got ether masses. Not too shabby. Cold as you do. The Frozens. Good job, fiends. Coming here in mass. That's what we'd like to see. Spires cover. Let's go south for next thing too. There you go. Okay, now. Not too badly impaler deal. And right side. Yeah, here a little bit. That's all good. Sure. I'll take this. There you are. 1k. 3 seconds remaining. Another set. Good with that. The door has been unsealed. Let's let me in. Halfway through the level. Getting there. Map for the Cruel is through. Ishmael the Accursed. There we go. We'll take all that. And then 63. No items there I really need. I'm just gonna pick these up and sell them though, I suppose. There was an amulet down there. Didn't even realize. The more you know. These at the vendor. So yellow. So yellow. Okay, amulet is only +1 malice. That's not all that fun. Go sell these. We're gonna keep that crossbow, of course. There we go again. And now let's go ahead and hit that. We only got 5 more of these left. Tragically. Belial's good for more though. Testy. What name? Here we are with the Lord of the Edge. Ooh, that one almost like froze me. No. Difficulty for just randomly. Click? What click? We don't click. Good for that. Now, what do we have to work with? Phew! She's free! Okay. On the right side. Vampiric, looking for all the suppressors. There we are. Frames are stabilizing quite nicely. Okay. Poison enchanted. Now we're gonna hang out on the right. As one does. There you go. So, north side. How we looking? How we doing? That'll be fine. Our soul spire. Okay, with all of that. That'll be okay. Chilling with this. Here. Take this. And now I got faster events. Faster events, I guess. Weird start, but we'll take what we can get. Okay. I wonder where that came from. Yes, you may come here with the baby sword. Learning your lightning spear. There she is. Okay, we'll take that. What else are we doing here to the left? And right side, no. Full spire. Here we go again. Now what else is going on? Nothing. Lunatic City. There's these. Full spire types. Okay, there. Full spire is fine. Got that going for us. Good. So, we want the faster events again. Why are you like this? Oh, it'll keep us busy, at the very least, even if it's not giving us any good point values. At least it'll keep us busy. I'm just cycling out different lightning spears at this point. 3 of the 4 have appeared so far today. All lightning spears. Okay, that's no problem. Let's go ahead and take these. Here again. There you go. Okay. So there's a soul spire here. There was. It didn't last long, but it was there. I swear it was. Take masses. We'll play with that. Work with all of these. Sure. And to my right. Get rid of that one. There you go. Fine. Now there's this. Okay. So what do we have? Fiends explode. Ethers at the start. These are all ugly. We'll take the wave. Start spawn of the ether mass. Oh, gross. Okay. Here you go. Take these out. I know. They all are terrible. Wonderful. Sure. Back down south. Okay, now. Soul Spire. Got that going for me. On right. I'll hang out here for a little bit. Here you are. Ether Fiend. Good enough for you. Ether masses. Good enough. Now, what are we doing here to next? Not all of them, and it's not anything really to do with the Paragon, it's build. Most classes have at least one build that really pops off, but to be fair, I guess we're taking Lords, but to be fair, this one is a bit more as far as like mobility. The lightning spears you see here with me, that also is really good on Sorcerer. And after that, you also have a few Necro builds that are pretty awesome. They're not quite as snappy unless they have a Rune Word combination with Teleport. The Rogue, as far as like speed, does it better than most, but the Lightning Spear technically will teleport still a little bit more crazy, probably. Unless you really like these kind of explosions, I suppose. And you got that going for us. Right now you can actually see everything I'm doing because the hordes are bugged. Like I have the boss power that has big ice cross too, but it's hidden while this is bugged. Okay, now on south. Here are these little shaman deal. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. That's right, he's lightning spear. Okay, there on north. That again. Cool deal. Take these fragments. Now let's see. Hellfire rains upon you, fiends +2. I guess it's fiends time. Wave 6. And on north, here's this one. Necro's a perfectly good choice. Necro, you got the blood spear, you got the blood wave. Got a wave, I suppose. I'm gonna call the other one blood spear. Ethers are done. You'll do alright too, you're in the minions. Not quite like the others. Unless somehow the buff coming for that sword is actually monstrous. I don't think it'll be that big a difference. It'll help maybe a little bit, but it was already chasing the grandfather for the minion build in the first place. I don't know if it's really gonna be that much different. Okay, Soul Spire. Here we go. On the left. That'll be fine. What do I have to work with? No problem. Okay, so we take that. We take these. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. If Fiends +2, Surging Fiends. Nice one. Take this. Good for now. Ether masses. Okay, here on north. Mortars. Move in. There you go. Took this, we can clear it. Go back down here. And another. That's you. There's our Soul Spire. Vibe like that for a little bit. And left. Leave the mess. Here's these. Good enough. And to the north. Fine. Left. Sure. I can see Fiends +2. We're gonna do Fiends. No Hellborn. We'll scoop them away since we're in wave 8 already. Not gonna get a big pool of those that we would need. Soulspire on the west side. And here you go. Right side Soulspires. Hit that again. Here we go. Hellborn on wave 8. So full of good options. Such choices, such choices. Up again. Here's that. No worries of these. Our Soulspire deal. Over to the west. Hit those things. Okay, my Soulspire. Messing up our Spire Red. Ugh, how dare they? How dare they? Imagine them buffing Spires and making them actually fun to the point that that becomes what's the meta. We're hunting again with that. Mass +1, Lords on Masses. Actually, that's Lords on Masses. That's what we want. That's what we really want here for that selection. Okay, the Lord, my friend. Yep. I'm trying really hard to sneak in there. Like, no. That's not what we're gonna have you do. There we go. Okay, that's... There's the Soulspire. Then to my right. That's looking good. Lunatics. Bearer. Oh, I guess I'm standing in the circle again. Against me in like that, imagine. So are eliminated. There we go. So who's next? Stairs. Sometimes they're like so clear and so everything is so dead that I think that the wave is over, but it's just like no, we're in a pause waiting for things to spawn. Okay, +2. We're gonna council. Council on butane. 695 ether. Booted that. You know, abominations. Soulspire at the end of this flesh cavern. Funny line. Okay, clear. Okay, left, nothing. On the north. That's all good. Take the rewards at least. Rewards good for that. That'll be fine. Hit these, hit those. Those will be eliminated. On south, hit that. Fiend coming up before it even gets to swing even once. There you go. What's out here on the left? No problems. There we are. Get our ether. 873. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Map over there. Wyand here. Ishmael, of course, hanging out in the middle. Ancestral boots. 903 in total. See what else we got. I got a ring, we got gloves, we got boots, we got a dagger, all single GAs. That poor rat could not collect for me. The box was too confusing. Funny, he's watching us run around in circles though. The red and gold actually looks really cool on that cosmetic. Okay, so do we have anything I really like here? I don't see anything there or there. Lord of the Edge has more for us. 8 seconds on that dagger, but we got better than that, I do believe. Blood tags. That's a pretty good name. I like that. First one in. Why I still don't have my mouse wheel set for this. No emote wheel space if it's gonna be like that. Jory's here, it's alright. Nice to catch up. Let's go. Back to work. Now we can actually see the ice for like a smidge of a moment. I'm gonna like actually hit something, that'd be great. Amazing. East side soul spires. I'm gonna vibe with this for a bit. Up top here hanging out, waiting for all this lies, these lies to get off the map. Oh, I just killed everything too fast, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, what the hell here on the left side, a little soul spire. See you on their half now. Over here to the right. There you go. And now, here's that terror. Our cold enchanted. Good enough. And northwest. Sure thing. North. Cool, so we're gonna take this. And Hellborn are hunting you. Nice one. Worries all over it. Let's go. On the move again. Here's that. Going on for us, the left side. No problems here. How we do east. Good enough. I guess I'm staying on that side. There's more things to kill over there. Beat red dot, kill red dot. Can't really see it so much in front of the screen. Everybody almost universally plays the Horde by the mini-map, right? Even more now these days because we can't see the ether on the ground after a point. Clear that. Well, hers is a baby compared to, say, Maester's. So, I mean, that's where we're at. Because Maester's is a beast, so... But Lightning Spear get a Lightning Spear. It doesn't have to be fully mature to wreck the Horde, for sure. Alright, so... we'll do the Fiend's Plus 2. Just in case the Hellborn Sword doesn't work out. Yeah. Click again. Clear that out of the way. Okay, now on the left. Fallen. Good enough. Popping these. Ah, well, yeah, you got a lot of room to grow. You got a lot of room to grow. They come fast, which really you're going, so it won't take long. It won't take long. There we go. One of all of this. Let's go ahead and hit these now. What else are we doing? Old Enchanted. Soul Spires. Good for you. Get that Ether Fiend done. So, here, Fiend's Plus 2. Again with Fiend's Plus 2. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm trying to take it, but it doesn't want to have that. There you go. Almost halfway to 275. Fiend's Born! Yay! The fanfiction continue on the north side. To the left. Okay, here. To south, Soul Spire things. See how we do. Good enough. Here we are. Terrors. Whoops, careful there. That'll be okay. That'll be fine. Not bad. Back to south, I see you. I need to get those things out there on the left side. Force that rat to go do work. Okay, so We got Hellfire Rains, Lord +3. Take a chance on the Hellfire. What the hell? Only wave 5, right? Okay. Right side. Got this up top. Where are you going? Dashing everywhere. But not through the snow, you know? That doesn't have a chance in hell. Soulspire here. Left we are going. Another Soulspire to eliminate. There you go. See how we do, right? Boom, boom, boom. Clear this one. On top. Yeah, that's right. If you only have that much right now, or that much Paragon, you must not have done your renown yet. You're a new player. Top thing to do is do that one time you need to do it. And always have those points as soon as you pop up the Paragon in every character. Frozen. That is done. Clearing those again. Not too shabby now. Okay, so what else is going on for me? So Mass +1, Lords. We'll do Lords from the Masses. Seems to like to give me that every time, but I mean, why not? Why not? Dirty Willow statues. And the whatchamacallits in the jungle, you got the DLC. I have no respect for those. Here to the south. Careful. There you are. This way. Getting with that Soulspire life. 4 and 5 ether currently. These to this. There you go. All left, that's cool. Let's go up top to the Soulspires now. Okay. Let's hang out here for a little bit. Good enough. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Do this oddball thing. It's like, I don't wanna. Okay, invigorate Lords. I think invigorate. We'll take this. Lords can stay at home. So hoping we actually get some surges here. It's not going super well on that front. We need more. Okay, you're trapped. Don't forget it. Stop throwing tantrums. I can only see the full extent of it, but I can't see the things fly out. But they're there. Damn it, they're there. What are you? Okay, here. See how we're looking. Pop this one. Okay. Magic in a fancy game. The answer is always magic. Doesn't matter how in this sort of game. Doesn't matter why. It just does. Just does. Accept it. All the way up north is sorted. So now 15 in the back. Seems to be that's how it's gonna be. Drop the resistances. We're getting 15 more ether in the boss room. Alright. To the right again. There you go. On up top. Nothing like that. And south side. Good deal. And then that'll be good. Yeah, it's kind right in front of it. There you are. Back to this. On north again. Sure. The Abyssal Verge. It's the verge of the hell. Which is honestly pretty much close enough, but sure. Technically. Not really in it. Okay, so we got 15 again in the back, I suppose. Nuking all resist because we totally care. I feel like I have practically no resist now anyway. like 77 currently. Okay, here you go. Moving on up. There's more of this. A little Hellborn. All that ether. I can't properly enjoy. I can't see it but anything on the map. Ariana. How many rapport boxes does she have at this point anyway? She's saying at 83. Nothing compared to the rapport we had last season yet, but still relatively early, I suppose. Those little cheaters getting from place to place with these. More of that stuff. Here's this on the side. Clear out everybody. Hello there, lunatics. Okay, so here's a Hellborn +1 when spawned. Assaulted Hellborn there, not quite as good as that. Okay. Here you go. Now we're moving. Like so. Good enough. Back to this on east. And all of that. No worries. How's that looking? Hellborn must go. Okay. East side. How we doing? How we looking? Looking fine. The north. There you are. Just keep it moving. Back down below. Soul Spires. Here for a little bit. That'll go. Fine. Okay. What else is happening here? That'll go fine. And now we're back up here. Collecting that 907 into the boss room. I love the flame. Here we are. Whooped indeed. This season we've done Spiritborn and now we've done Roof. Doesn't I'll do until the 300 and then we'll go through and do the others. Chest armors. Go ahead and do that. We're out to the bazaar. Somebody else hit their compass if they got it. And I received nope, no, and no. Let me put these in my inventory and throw this one in storage somewhere. See if I can just grab some of this. That'll work for me. Here, let's try and sell this. Pop these. Sell those. Whoops, something was an upgrade. Oh well. Oh well. Sell that. Next one's probably Necro. I usually like to hit the one that used to be my main. Even after my main and whatever I do for the 300. The hordes. Necro, the first thing I'm interested in is the Blood Spear. Shadow Wave, maybe not so much. Then we'll see what happens with the minions in a few days and see what everyone's saying about them. There we go. Alright. Go again. Another 10. Ether count still intact. Because that's what's important. Okay, what about this though? Okay. Maybe left. There's some things I don't want to aggro now. We'll hang out here on the south side. There is that. On the right. There is our Soul Spire. Pop those. I do not take any handouts from chat. I appreciate it though. Okay, northeast. Here we go. There's the ether being done. Back there. Got that going for me. And north. Cool. Back left. That'll be fine. Good deal. So, yeah, Hellborn for first wave. Give me that. Goblin hands all over the Helmore. And what else is going on for me? Here. And then left. 2 bees. Don't mind if I do. Good for that one. We'll go ahead and hang out to the west. Those are dead. How we're doing. Not too bad now. We'll hop up here on the north. Cool. There's these. Lunatics. Sure. Good deal. Few more seconds. That's okay. We got this on the right side. Just falling over as soon as they arrive. Alright. Those. Alright, Fiends +2. We're going Fiendsborn already? Fiendsborn already. Very, very tolerable. Start there. Going next. Up here. Don't mind this. Let's see how we do on the left. There we go. To south. Fine again. Okay, left side of the Soul Spire. There you go. Let's see how we do on the right. Good deal. Now we're up here. Okay. Next wave, after we kill these things, which I can't see because there's so much lightning in the way. If it wasn't for the map, I'd probably have no idea. Okay, here. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Wait, what'll it be? Lord's House Spawn, Mass +1, Hellfire. Take the Hellfire. Let's go. Looking at that XP bar, it's still moving. Still moving. I want to believe it's actually good XP. I think it's alright. Alright. Okay, left. That first season, we did a lot in the hordes before we converted to like just doing those big pits, but every season the pit number goes a little bit lower than the last when we grind there. It gets to a point like I don't know how much difference I can feel between the two, but there could be still more reason to do the pit than not. There we go. Okay. Back left. Hang out here for a little bit. It's already sorted. Oh, as soon as I say that, Soul Spire pops out. These. Yeah, once you're capping, you have all that. It stops dropping. Kind of a shame. It makes the collab not as immersive, and it's already very not immersive. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. No, Surging. We go Surging first. We'll take that one. That's a better deal for now. One-handed lightning spear in the hordes. Very chill. Very chill. Hello, how you doing, Marujo? Okay, now we're doing up here. All good, all good. And we'll keep it moving. Back to west. This is okay. Fire Enchanted, I see there. Soul Spy, I can't see the circle, but I know it's there. On the east. Here we go, Soul Spire. Would you like to go down? There you go. They don't make them like they used to, huh? I'll just let the spirits go out everywhere and do all work. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, there's a bit more work than it used to be. I don't mind it though, it gives me more to do. I almost have all of the glyphs on this character to 100. Almost. Okay, so we're gonna go Hellborn from Hellfire after all. Nice of it to show up again. I almost pulled my camera cord. Yes, it returned to us. Good morning, Funky. Okay, up here, the Ether Mass. On left, there is our Soul Spire. Hanging out for now. All the way up top. Soul Spire action. There you go again. Now we're out to the west. This is okay, and we'll take a look at how we do east. Go collect, rat. Do it. Do the thing. And then that's doing poison frozens. That's alright. And to the right. Here. With these things on the right, we're gonna clear you and you. And then being supposed to, which are there, tempting, but now we're gonna have to do this. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like overall around these parts we're having lots of fun. Reddit's always on fire, but you know, that's the usual. That's the usual. I never checked the official Blizzard forums, but I figured it's much the same. Okay, you are fine. Let's get that Tempest out of the way. Those of us who are having fun in this season, of course, aren't over there complaining. We're just here doing what we do. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Big ass water bottles. Not just any water bottles. Big ass ones. So we know. Just so we know. Here, this one. Yep, 300. 300. Doing odds and ends along the way. Hoarding off the site as I often do. Triple critting. As I feel like I need it. Masses here. Into 8. Yep, yeah, I was very concerned. Down below. Ether Lords. Requis. I know a lot of people come through it and it's like, remember to hydrate, all these sort of things, which is like, that's nice. But when people tell me to do stuff, that the likelihood of me doing it actually decreases. For the record, you're that kind of person that usually is cared about that sort of thing. Telling me to do a thing, probably not the best way to get me to do it. Psychologically, that'll happen. Okay, here. And then if you're the person who wants to backseat me doing it, like straight up tell me to do it, then it's even worse. We had somebody come through that and try to make it like an argument about it and they got banned. They took it that far. These things happen. Nor forget. Of course he has 100% uptime on unstable. Who do you think he is? Okay, here we are. Good deal. So, got Fiends +2. That butcher really wants to show up, but I'm just like, no. We are still gonna stick with the Fiends here. Okay. Now, what are we doing to south? Sure. Full spires. Just like this. Good enough. That one. Full spire. That'll be fine. Lunatics. Very good. Killing demons. That's all we know. Clear this one. Yeah, I mean, I got that same problem with some of my resets too, because everyone's killing everything mutually too fast. We're missing some uptime, but it's fine. This is fine. Right now. That trap is not always resetting. Hellborn. I'm pretty sure even in groups the other day with that little bit more cooldown reduction, it was fine. I think here's now I'm feeling it. Alright. Odds upgrade low 100? It depends on your tier of pick. Okay, the right. I the 100 tiers, like, pretty good rates. I don't remember exactly what it is though. I never really pay attention to stuff like that. I just push through. But I was doing 100s to do my latest ones, it was pretty easy. Finish was pretty good. Alright, clear these. The south. Yeah, I mean, around that pit, so that's push, not at speed. I personally rather just do the speed ones and take the low percentage and just keep slamming it until it works. Got all my 100s that are in the slot that way, now the other one's just extra. No, that's way too hot. That's way too hot. I'm from Florida, even I don't want that. Granted, I always live under AC, so it's always really cool to me despite whatever it is outside. Outside's right now, it's okay too. Supposedly, it's probably too humid to be actually okay, but you know, by the numbers, it looks okay. Okay. Let's get rid of the Ishmael. 1087 this run. This is okay. Get a little bow. Sell some junk. Give me trash loot. We love trash loot here, and the refinements, don't forget that either. Let me go back to this. Got a compass, go ahead and hit it again. Trying to cling to the last few that I have for now. Your AC's dude, tall for you. Oh no, oh no. Damage, nope. Okay, here. Sure. Who am I selling this junk to anyway? I guess you'll buy my crap. Let's go accept this and sell. We go again. We currently do clan member only parties. So the spots to one of the people on roster, they want it only. I usually don't start letting chat join until after the 300. It might be that 2 of us is enough, or you'll catch up. Okay. Okay, that's good deal. We're moving on down the south. Like these. I've got Soul Spire. Vibe with this. Take a look at that. There's my little Soul Spire action again. Again with this. Watch out for explosions. Alright. Gotta get those Forgotten Souls cursed. Yeah, right? This is his main from day one, so it's been getting the work for sure. Soul Spire there. Got that going for us. Hang out here. Cool. Moving out here on west. Always appreciate that, but well, these parts, the subs, you know, we appreciate those, but you know, the clan is premier stuff. Like almost everybody who plays with me, they're like here every day, and then when I'm not playing, they play with each other, and that's kind of the difference. Like personally for me, why I do have these parties kind of closed off is like I don't want to just play with people who just come in for me. I want people who want to help these guys. Play with them. Soul Spire. Not that a lot of people who want to come play here don't want to do that, but you know, it's just different. I'm a little old school about the clan guild thing. Okay, west. Take that. And north. There you go. Okay, let's take these. Popping out there. Try to beat the one from season 7. That was a pretty impressive one. Like how far off are you already like more happy with the one you have as is? Okay, left. Here you go. Sure. Good for you. Fine. Good enough. Good enough. Sure. Okay, so now mass +1, faster events. I guess faster events. Not my fave for this part, but here we are. No, not bad. Yeah, I'm currently rocking the max resource one, but actually probably be more cozy for what I have right now to use my cooldown reduction. Harlequin. I'm running a Harlequin right now. Yeah. Definitely the max resource one. I really don't need this much max resource for how I'm running this one. And then, like, for speed purposes, I probably don't care about the resource stack that much at this point. Okay, the right. Soul Spire. Not even Banished Lording out here. But I tried the Banished Lord version and it didn't feel that much difference with what I have. I think all of them can do 100 plus. I didn't feel like especially fast one way or another. Felt like the most difference I could detect was what the map was rolled, and I hate when I get to that point. Like, not the fish, not the fish. These. Ah, I see. Still chasing their end all be all amulet life. Beans +2. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I'll go ahead and be with that one. Enjoy the necro. Good luck and thank you, lurk. Here we go. Bot's really slow today. I've seen it go off once. Acting up. It's acting up. Here we are. Hit this again. Okay, it's better the bot than my internet connection or any of that. So I'm just keep it at one technical difficulty a day, and that's the one we're in a good spot. Yeah, my current AMI is maximum life GA on this, but it's got double passes. Just not as good as it could be. The search continues, and then it drops triple useless things at me, like I did earlier today. I'm so sad. It's so sad. Here you are. Instead of that. Okay, so Lords, full, faster events. We got a Fiend stack already going, so we're gonna take the faster events. I should. Let me see. I got 2 of the Uniteds on me, yeah. And some legendary ones here. Back to these on the left. Here you go again. Here that one, and then up top now. Yeah, we don't have that much access right now. Oh my god, those events. Now, they didn't just give us a mother's event, at the very least. It's kind of strange too. It's like we got the Berserk collab, it's like giving us less than the normal events that they've been throwing at us for like holidays and things. We want more. It's fine. They never hit us with a double XP event before I'm 300. That's just not how this game works. They wait for the biggest no-lifers among us to hit 300, and then they're like, okay, now you can have the XP bonus. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. So thoughtful. Okay, so Fiends explode. Eat the Lords now spawn. What is this? You know what? I'm just gonna take the Lords. Double lording now. Hear that. You're still lurking. I see it. Like the command very popping up doesn't actually make a difference. It's the 2nd year anniversary. The next few months. I don't know exactly. Next month's a month after. Soul Spy after 50. Clear that one. Yeah, the Blizzard knows. Blizzard knows. It's like, oh, those guys are 300? Alright, we need to help everybody else. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. I don't mind. It's like, I like to hit it early. It's what I do for fun. It's the principle of it. It's always funny. June 6th. Oh, there you go. Up to the left. Here we are. You think it'd be a really big anniversary was gonna hit like that. Okay, so here, Fiends explode, mass. What is these? I guess mass +1. Better than no extra ether. Toss it into the pile. Okay, here. I haven't heard about any of that yet. Up again. Alright. The pilot and a goblin event, yeah. Yep. I'll miss those. The way that we used to be able to do it with the shrines and the sigils for nightmare dungeons and that kind of deal. We're skipping through for goblins and goblins only. An actual proper event that changed our gameplay. That's the thing, it's like we want an event so good it actually changes our gameplay loop. From what we do all the time. And not many of their events really do that. The tragic part. Oh, the way we were. Alright, pulls inwards, 15, 13 feeds. 13 feeds, definitely. We take this. I didn't even know we had a free butcher. Ori knew, and I did not. I'm just like, I just kill whatever it is, it's all the same to me. Everything dies. Fine. Okay, north. Good deal. Okay, on the south. There we are. Yeah. So definitely he was very dead. He's very, very dead. Okay, now what are we doing? That'll go. Move it along, no problem. And then destroy the ether moss to gain ether. Multi-shot and frozens. Got you. Hello there, Waller. I can clear you right there too. Fine. Burning Rage, summon Hellborn. I guess at this point we can do Hellborn too. Wave 9. Whoops, actually we're wave 9 already now. Maybe I should have held back. Oh well. Did it anyway. I got 609. There was no way I thought we were at 9, but here we are. Okay, right. Got you going for me. Keep the fiend to gain ether somewhere in that mess. Good enough. Now we're up top. There you are. Right here on the right with the Soul Spire. Big bears and all. Alright, by me. Good enough. What else is happening? Right there. That'll do. No problem. Right. Our Soul Spire deal. Mortars. Good deal. Alright, so Burning Rain, nope. Not time for you. Fiends explode. None of these are gonna lead into much. Guess I could have taken that whole time for like 3 to whatever it gives us. Super hype. So about 770 something though. We've seen worse. Okay, you. How do we use you here? Just like this. On north side. Fine. Yeah, I could have swore there was gonna be more there than what I saw. That's fine. This is fine. Explosives. More Hellborn out here to the left. That we can deal with. How's that doing? No problem. And left with the Hellborn. There's our Necromancer. Just like so. There you go. Clear that out of the way. Back to the east. South edge. Here you are. Our shadow looks good. And to the left. Get rid of those blown thralls. If they're lords. It's the Grinbarg. I am like heavily under cooldown now. 874. Light on ether that time. Let me in you. A shadow. And cursed, and nothing's already dead there too. Take that junk. 889 here. Healthy amount of single GAs, but we need better than that right about now. Oh, don't forget your opposite. Opposite is currently sitting at, let's collect this stuff first, over 200k. Dagger rings, distributor refinements. Can't get those. Well, apparently I can't. Inventory is actually full. Next, I need to get rid of these things. Bone damage, healing, reseed, boots are maximum life. Golden view helmet, some maximum life helmet. All of those can get out of here. There you go. Sell that. Whee! We still need to go do Helltide things. And I suppose I'll check out this amulet situation. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Rid of those. Okay, so I've got 4 of these. Going again. That's the spirit. Give it a go. Some NPCs are like so chipper. I'm like, do you even know where you live, buddy? Rough. How can you be happy? It's all death and destruction. And you have no power. You just like encounter the wrong person. It's a demon. You're just dead. You're just dead. Okay, now. Literally a fiery ball of flame can fall over on your head at any moment and you're just dead. Clear. Here. I'm really happy about my gambling right now. Alright, Soul Spire. There you are. And to the right. And fine. There's a suppressor there too. Vibe with you. Our desecrators. Teleport, no problem. All that way. There's the ether mass. I know. This is the truth though. No time for gambling. We're all dying here. Kill or be killed. No time to play obols with you if you give me your junk. Where are you even getting this junk? I collect that. Fiends +2. Heavy downer. Womp womp womp. Good deal. Okay, you're the summoners. Here we are. Cold enchanted. Soul Spires. Just keep vibing, just keep vibing. Winds, the Tormentor here is fine. And to the left again. And south. Is fine for me. Let's hang out here on the east. Good deal. Do the next. Hit that again too. Those damn knights. Dread knights. And the left. Sure. Okay, so beans +2. Take that first. Okay with that. Moving right along. How do we do here? Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright. Get rid of that. Fine. Spear action all over the place. I'm just like looking for like, let me hit something, let me hit something. There was something coming over there, but I didn't see it. And here's another one. This one's actually not a lie, this is actually a fiend. So, we got that going. It's okay, we get rid of that. And that. And these. We'll take all this. Fair thing. Up north, whoops. Get in that party window. Like nothing good will be coming out of that if we do that. Here we take you. See what else is here down below. Collect these too. is fine. Okay, so we got Lords, so we gotta do things. Surging Fiends in wave 4. That's the earliest that shows up, I suppose. Not bad. That's not bad. Frozen and Tempest, and Explosive. Hit that again. There's our Soul Spire action. Poison Wallers. Uh-huh. Moving, we're moving. Got Plague Bearers. Good enough. Okay. Sure. And south. Here's our Soul Spires. Good for you. And then... that's good. Back here. There's the Cold Enchanted. Okay. On east. Ether Masses. Got that happening. Sure. And we'll go ahead and hit that Mass +1 or Faster Events. Faster Events. A little bit more profitable than Silly Masses, giving me only 1 ether more. I was a little surprised they just left that one like that. Really? No, not anything more? That's not even fun unless you get the Lords from Masses too. Okay, right here. Another Spire. So many Spires. Always like this. Here you are. Ether Masses. We can play with that. Good enough. Alright. This is okay. Come on back up here, Soul Spire wise. Just keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Right side Soul Spire. There you go. Back below. Play Spire should vomit tons of monsters. Yeah, exactly. They should be doing a lot more than what they're doing. They're just kind of there and distracting from anything good. I think that's up. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, now. Going down here. There you are. Good deal. So, we got +2, we got the Butcher, we got this. I'll take the Butcher. I'll take the Butcher. The move again. Mortars. Make the mass. Way to reset mercenary skills. Yeah, you just like any skill tree, just right click on them and they should pop up. In order, you gotta do it in order, of course. Okay, there. This way. How we doing? We fine on the left. And our Soul Spires, we can chill with that. Moving right along. Reminds me, what even are my mercenaries doing? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I only have Rihanna when I'm on the party. The heroes fortified me when I was playing with him, so they must be fine. They must be fine. Outside, what do you do? That again. Okay, right. Here's this. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Waller. Can play with that too. Why not? Okay, so who's left and why are we not going that? There we go. I was gonna say, what's going on here? We'll take the Hellfire, I guess. We don't have the hunts yet anyway, though. Going wind. Hello there, my little elites. So you just a little bit. There you are. Yeah, that would be more interesting. Would be more interesting. People on Reddit already saying we should skip the Soul Spires because if you actually complete things, and whatever you complete the most has a more likely chance of appearing in the middle. I don't believe that. The amount of people who were agreeing with that assumption was kind of wild. It looked like the amount of tests they have are not so much. This is very strange, but if that's how it was actually supposed to be, then yeah, then they should obviously be just shooting out ether and if they're gonna stay there. Okay. That again. It's like maybe they show up more likely if you do have something already picked for them. Maybe. And even then I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Most of the time it just seems like they're all like equal chance. I think it's worse chance if you add something else to the pile that isn't normally there. Council 15. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, see, that I feel like that might be a thing. That one might be a thing. But what people are saying on Reddit is absurd. Alright, always need food after this run. Collect this. Going up to that soul spire. And to these. Good for you. Now we're back down south. Okay, there. And right. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Back to that. And North Soul Spires. 50%. We'll see how we do. On the right. Explosive chilling winds are all good. Get that Waller. Ether masses are fine. What do we have to work with? That's okay. So, Lords, Fiends. Let's take the Fiends here. Where's 9? More Fiend value. There's a Frodo and a Gandalf. Okay, to the left. Here we are. Both barbarians. Clearly they're together. They're in on it. It would be very unexpected to see one and two different ones completely unrelated. Yeah, same clan. I was going to follow up with the same clan. Gandalf and Frodo. Now Frodo's one we don't see often in this game. Gandalf's every now and then. Nothing close to Merlin's. Nothing close to Merlin. Yeah, look, the Frodo's. Of course, we got a lot of the Berserk characters this season. I've actually seen more Cascas than I've seen people dare to be Griffith. My full name. Oddly enough. Maybe about equal, but tons of guts. Tons of guts. Finally, a barbarian name that isn't Kratos. Alright, 50. Faster events. And take that. Zooming right through. Frozen. Summoners. And then electrified. Suppressors as we do. Kratos pick coded. Oh no. Summoner, poison. Kratos pick coded. Khal Drago. I've seen some Khal Dragos, not a lot. Not a ton. I'm sure if this game came out when Game of Thrones was at its height, we'd see plenty of those. But we know how that ended up. So it didn't end up as iconic as it could have been. Way to go. Way to go. Showrunners. Really botched that. I got George R.R. Martin out there. Did help by not finishing those books and still not finishing them. But I guess that's another story. Alright, over 1,000 this time. Not bad. We're gonna get that ether, not yet. 1,052. Dun, dun, dun. Who do we have to work with? Out here trapping things. If I hit them or not, doesn't matter. Eventually they die. Either way. There we are. Okay, I'll take this. 1,082 that round. Respectable. I'm gonna go collect this. Refinements. I got a lot of those. Healthy amount of refinements here. Yeah, we're taking this for fodder. That leaves here, vendors. I have a little bit of gold counts right now. Whenever there are seasons of The Witcher running, we get lots of Yennifers. Not that many Geralts. Lots of Yennifers. Battle resistance, basic skills on that sword. Roll is 185 and 200. Not really worth me keeping. See about this. Sorry, no problem. Let me clear all of that. You, my friends. What is the storage doing with me? Not that much. Get rid of that one too. Let's go put the ear perdition back on. Put this thing. That's Andariel's. Perdition. It's up here where it should be, I suppose. There you go. Switch these out. Thanks for made. There you are. Need to put back the Euribars in the right spot. This one is the Winds of Hate. The white color hair. I mean, that's probably something to do with it. Why are you surprised? I wouldn't be surprised. That is true. I feel the same way about when I was making this rogue. The Griffith hair. Not quite as white as I would want it to be. Okay, so lost in blisters as we do. Where's the blister? I just thought I was doing that. You gotta take them away from me. There you go. Okay, now what else is here? We got anybody down this way at the moment? Nope, there's some stuff to stun. That's it. What about it? Lightning enchanted. Good for you. The fortify sure is slow on the cover, but eventually we'll get there. Terror. Anybody up here to play with? I thought I saw some earlier. Yep. Champions are cool. How we do here with that. Now I need more on the left side, I do believe. Nothing there for me right this second. Nothing there. There's a triple. Go to this one. We hit everything else. As you do. Just spark burn. Anything down here I should know about? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Your friends are all stacked right underneath you, or are you separated? A little weird, anyway. See that? Let's go over this way to my right again. Just like this. More on some ice. Into the second part. Here we go again. Vampiric things. Champions aren't it. Do I have elites here? Nope, just adds. Here's more of this. Sure thing. The Caressers. There's a champion. There you go. Fine. Hit that. There's our Flesh Reaver about to die. Let me take that. Here, a Cold Plague Bearer. Dread Touch. Good deal. And now. Keep moving. Oh, well, now you can't the way I wanted you to. Somebody had to go on cooldown. I don't have enough tags. Triple elite? No, 3 elites right here as you do. He's done respecking. Good luck in your test. See if it's in good shape. What else is here? On my right? Anything shiny? How dare they give me your dead space? Go. Summoners are good. Now we're over here onto the northwest. Frozen Chilling Winds. Here are the champions. Good deal. And southwest side. Sure. Champions. Here you go, the explosive. Sure, you can come join, Chow. Okay, that's done. Go to the Guardian's Lair. Break this down. Good old Slither. As one does. For the fire. Our stagger. Okay, so. Throw these in. 98, 99. Pretty good rates there. Okay, I'll sell some junk. Sure.
See some steel you need.
Good with that. Let's go see about these. Shall's still doing whatever it is he's doing, so we'll go next. The next one. Do you want to adjust something on this again? Or not? Probably just redo the masterworks a little bit, if anything. That's fine. So that one done and that one. Felt pretty okay. How about these? These are ads. Back to this. Explosives. Firebrand. Looks good to me. Compressor energy. Get that done too. For you. Explosive is a goner. Back over this way. Careful. Champions, I got poisons. Get that Tempest out of here now as well. There you go. Next set. Back over here. Get with the poisons. This is fine. Check the portal and see what else is going on. Hello, hello. Okay, Northwest. Anything else out here we need? We get that explosive vampiric going. Oh, Firebrand. Oh, move again. Frozen, Chilling Wing. Good for this. Vampirics. This will be fine. Champions. I'm gonna deal with that, and then it's elites that go with it. How about over here? Anybody this way? Okay, that's fine. The Northwest. Earthshakers. I wouldn't say respected. Anyone have any exquisite blood that can donate or trade? Nothing says respected. Like, say, could you just give me stuff? Just give me stuff? Give me stuff. Well, my resistance levels are almost non-existent, but you know, it's a little different. A little different here. Poison, explosive fire. Yeah, you don't have the resistance to Torment 4 yet. You're gonna have to sort that, because you can't just be dying every step. Where's the land, my friend? Let's see how we're doing. They really don't like you, huh, Robbie Rub? There's a 100. Now we're going Night Stalker. Why not? Yeah, you're gonna do something about that. That is non-negotiable unless you're rocking a build that just kind of constantly sustains. Like these. Actually, very much reminds me of playing the Spiritborn Season 6. It's just like, you don't need to worry about all that. You can just hide under Doombringer, barriers, and whatever combination of things. Okay, over here. How we doing? Poison Shocklands. Any of the overpower builds that eventually get really tanky. Yeah, they can do it. Okay, Chairman the Pus Blister. There you are. And Shadow Enchanted things. Can we hit all that damage? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and go down to the southwest side. Cold Enchanted here. Fine. Poison. Awkward corner. Okay. Here we are again. There's some explosives done. And back down southwest. You don't run the Druid Weeks? Enchanted here. Okay, right? Battle as you do. That Volcan-like action. We're going next. On the northeast. Here we are again. This teleport is clear. Next set. Waiting in the row for me. How nice of them. Off all that. It's looking good. Now we're over here on the left side with these. Ballistic Cold Enchanted types. Hit that again and again. The obelisk is gonna get melted. Looks good to us. Grab the channeling. Okay. Suppressors and cold. Suppressors and cold. Sure. More plague action. Sure thing. Okay, lightning vampirics. Explosive for us. Hit that as you do. No lazy pasta. Okay, nothing wrong with some lazy pasta. Okay, cold. I'm gonna go down. Let's see what else is here for me. I see nothing. Champions are fine. Get this out of here. Bullshit. Shock lances, and we got the guardians there. And now, what are we doing? Sword, gloves, helm, obols. We'll go collect all this junk here this time. And spam it, Night Stalker. Entering self, reduce the active cooldown of Shadow Imbued. Nope. No, thank you. We go again. Okay. Back at it. I want lazy pasta. I like the title for it, the label. Lazy pasta. Ordered cold enchanted. The kind you throw into the microwave instead of cook on the stove. I take it. The lazy part. Thunderstroke. Get out of here. What else am I doing? Got a little cold action. The Blood Mage is going. Sure thing. And then Frozen Terror, Chilling Wind, get that Shatter tag. Good deal. And left. Here, explosives. The Katoni, the laziest passive. Okay, now what do we have? Champions, no. Left as you do. Make a shape. All of them. Yes. Frozen, the summoner. Those will go down. Here's a little mortar happening. The fiery ice clan types. And get that out of the way. Narvioli on the floor. Oh. Grasmere, usual. Now, what do we have down here? Do I need this? No, we do not. Back to these. Mortar, lightning, enchanted, vampiric things. And there you go. Fine. Bring these all over. The nightmare is over. As long as you don't need to make another build, these are a different set, yeah. Cold teleport terrors. All of those must go. Or now we're down here. So it's not necessarily over. We gotta do it on the next one. There's some scrappers out of the way. Teleport. On the right. Monsters and chilling. I'm gonna go this way. That's where I'm gonna be. How we're doing on the southwest. These are champions. These are not what I want. I thought I saw some elites over there on the other side though. Frozen. Okay, that again. Here are champions. Stop it. Vampire suppressor. There's our core thief. As one does. Rare mortars. Those will go down. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and hit this on up top. Slither. There is the stagger now. So, what do we have? Working on this. Got up to 95 and 96. Not bad. Too lazy to pick up all this, but I'm trying. Da, 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 da. Okay. Here we are. Maximum life, damage every time, life for 5 seconds. All these must go. Taking a left to the other vendor. Would have been easier. I never remember that that one's over there when I'm in here. There you go. How dare I not be able to dash when I'm in town. I put instant coffee in a microwave oven and almost went back in time. There we go. I have a feeling these are actually Robbie Rob quotes, but it was just misattributing them to Ori. Explosives. Okay. Like obelisk things. Multi-shot dead. How we doing otherwise? Out here. Nothing. Here's this. Come back over here. All these must break. There's the frozen. More of that. Osh Terror and Plague Bearers. And Stormbenders. Going back in time is something you would do? Magical. The time powers, not mine. Not for me. Got no sense of time, but that doesn't mean I have time travel. They're explosive. That's what I get for not drinking the coffee like these guys. Okay, here. Fine. Burning dead captain. Champions, no. There you go. Let's get rid of you. And that's just fine. Vampire here. We go again. Bloodthirsty spider hosts through and through. Stop, savage. Keep it moving. To the left. Here is our champion deal. Summoner is good. Now we're over here on to the next one. Fire, fire, explosives. Here we are. Good. On the right, I've got myself a little channeling. Just like that. Cool. Plague and Tempest. All of these must go. See you there. Oh, what else is cooking? And that multi-shots and all. Summoners will do swell. Champion, I don't need it. Here's the Vistigate. Just chilling shock lance. Let's get rid of all of these and see how we do on the right. Here's the champion. Okay, here. Explosive chilling wind. Get that going for us. And we're out here to the southeast. Okay, explosive under obelisk. Clear that champion. Good enough. Okay, so that's no good. Gotta go find something better now. Where are we off to here? That's a dead end. That's not what I need. One little ads. Lots of spiders this way. Is it enough? Of course it's not. How about you guys? Nope. We need more. All the way on the back side somewhere? Nope. Whatever I've got here is what I've got in this zone. I'll pull these. We'll do it. Why'd that portal open up so far from me? Go on. Mother's Judgment. Stagger. 50% for you, and down it goes. Alright, so we have that. Night Stalker failing all the things. Oh, but one. Did get one. I'll take that. Great success. 276 is not far away at all. Mother of Pearl horse. Imp gross? What are they going for there? Page name. Alright. Back to it. I don't need this. How about that one? Teleport shadow enchanted like what always in the Thunder Dancer. Bard here must go. Here you are again with these. Get back over here. Now teleport like a obelisk. Narcor thief. Mortar frozen. And Dari's out of the way. And right here we got terrors, plague bears. I see. Okay. Here, champion wise. Pull these in a little bit. They're not my leads. Those are not the ones you're looking for. Teleport explosives. Those are okay. Now let's see how we're doing on the right. Into the portal. Maybe somewhere that is not this catacombs. I am for that idea. We have elites? Yes, we do. Just one. We'll grab that channel, eh? Endless harmony dwells within. Endless harmony. Harmony internally? Doubt. Big doubts. Explosives. Pull that. And out here again. Champions. Pull enchanted here. Frozen shock lance. Take this. And now on the northeast. Okay. My enchanted blister clones. There is the frozen. Okay, you. How do we do? For all those champions. Bamps here must go. Here you go with that. Teleport suppressors. Nope to you. Let's see how we do here with this one. On the northwest side. Nothing there. Nothing there. Over here. This is where we want to be. Let's see what we have over on the southwest. Nothing with that. Here we go. You right there. May the force be with you. This is the force he needs. Might be something else. Marauder action. Gotta get rid of that. And these. Those blisters, the bosses are super chill. Alright, so amulets. Take that. 99, 100. Rates even on the 90 have been pretty good to me today. I go again. Did you fix your resistances well enough that you could actually like exist up here, Chow, or are you still working on that? All this junk. Armor vendor. Thorns. Amulets, got that attack speed. You're slamming doors at like 7 in the morning. Why you gotta be like that? I'm trying your best. I see. I see. I'll go next then. Yep. Okay, fire enchanted. There's our serpent collar. Plague. Poison here. Champions are good. Let's see how that does. Don't need to get that champion. We can go keep going. Move around this way. Fire vampirics. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. If you grinded all that time, you may as well get something for it. Okay, Larf. Wind Swift. Okay, Larf. Okay. What did you do? Yeah, that's basically every experience with the Helltide I have these days. Always excess. For what? For what? I missed the days where the boxes are reset on the hour or whatever it was. This one. Okay, it took a while. Back when the Helltides were at different timings. Okay, now. frozen vampirics. Arachnid horror is no more. Nothing like that. And Southwest. We played Dead by Daylight here. There was one of our regulars who played with us. It was whenever when someone died, like saying that he died, he'd say like so and so is no more. Like, I don't know if it's self-censoring himself or you know, sounded dramatic. It definitely just sounded very dramatic. Shotguns, Timbies, razor poles. The world may never know. Poison mortars. Dead corpse. Okay, here. Explosive suppressor. Here we are. Champions. Good enough. I'll keep going. How do we do up here? Got anything shiny? Yes, we might. I mean, it keeps going. In the catacombs, there's hope. There's always hope. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, champ. Come over here with the triples. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time for a boss. Is the Slither. There you go, my little Slither friend. Eliminated. Alright, sword. Let's take this again. We have 4 glyphs left to 100 on this rogue. And I can forget about these like glyphs. Glyph stones entirely. That'll be nice. And I start getting used to that and I make a new character and I forget that I have glyphs to do it all too often. Okay, we go again. How we do here on this one though? Dexterity, nope. None of that for me. Murmuring obols. So I assume those obols actually murmur. So we got thousands of these things all making noise. That's kind of creepy. Champions. Nothing. Mortars, vampirics. More blister clones to eliminate. There they go. Doing out here. Champion action. The fire and the cold. Wait, there's still one of you here. An elite that did not die with the rest. You are? Valvis and the Stormy Slicer. Let's see this. Okay. On the northeast. Yeah, poison terrified. Just clears the entire Helltide. One man wrecking machine. Okay. Let's do this. And keep it moving. We do out this way. On this front. Here's our champion. Take their fire enchanted. Not that song. Don't inspire that song in here. Oh no. I'll teleport. Then. Okay, here. Not bad. Poison explosive. Faster pool. Go on. Lacking on actually popping the death trap. It's just protection. We don't need this. Here on the right. A little bit of plague going. See how we do here with that and that. That'll be swell. Here. Explosive. Do not have plants. Go kill bosses. Always get more of that with that method. Tis the bossing season. Love or hate it. None of these are correct. Poison cold enchanted. Here we go. There we are. 3rd time's a charm. frozen vamp. And a summoner. Hit that too. Good deal. Teleport terrorist suppressors. Guardian's Lair. Likely story. Wait, you just. It's been a while. I thought you were out for a while. Anyway. It's like me saying I just woke up like 2 hours ago or something. 276. Let's see how this does. 94. Like that and that. Just like I always say when I roll into stream, like I just woke up. It's like, yeah, if you don't count the scrolling through Reddit, the eating, the doing whatever you're doing, yeah. The being on Discord, checking up on all the Discords, all the dramas. Yeah, I just woke up. Let's go ahead and sell this. We'll go again. Well, these probably need to stick around, whatever they are. What are we upgrading here? Let's see. We got splintering shards and energizing. Sure. I got another point to throw into this. We'll go ahead and go that way. Working on vuln damage in that corner. Alright, to the pits. Not bad start. Bandits too. Okay, mortar chilling plague. Plague going off. I don't want to be standing in it. They get popped pretty easily, I would think, if I started eating AoEs. This is not the direction we are looking for. This is the direction we're looking for. Oh no, not the frog. Get out of here. True. Temper chance suppressor cold. Your food is gone, yay. It's sad when the coffee's gone, but when the food is gone, it's yay. I see. Here, plague bearer. I kind of feel the same way. I feel the same way. Whatever drinks I'm drinking, like, oh no, it's gone. But food is like, finally, it's over. I can go do something else now. Let's off this plague. Let's get the Glicius out of there. Okay. Feeling. I know the feeling. Okay, here, champions. But eating like pretty damn nice steaks and stuff, and it's still yeah. Okay. Even food I'm into, sometimes I'm just not into it. Okay, here on right. I can teleport like the obelisk and spark call. From Lars. Yes, you may. That was just a 90. On to the northwest. Yeah, you can. I mean, I can carry it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter not doing a lot of dying. That's the thing. Chilling wind. Get this going for me. Let's see what else is moving here. There's Gari light color. Here you go. Grab this. Light the suppressors. The little champion. Sure. And northeast, none of that, none of that. Purple. Desmond. Seems like that kind of name you would say that way. Okay, now get that one done. And could be going over here. Any of that? No, we do not. Here we are with this. Like all those mortars. Clear those. And now what do we do? One does over 100, but it's nicer if it's just fast. Fast and easy. Twisted plague, multi-shots, and Gari light collars. Okay, southwest. Hit this. Frozen plague, fire enchanted. Get that horror frost. Up and away. Scourge of the land. Scourge of the land. That's done. Hit this too. Go for these. Alright, so there was an amulet and all that. Could be something. Or we can request when she's ready. And hit that. 96 currently. And see that little bit of experience on my bar. Hooray, progress. Sorry. Okay, amulet, that's dexterity, no passive, probably research on the sword. I don't mind. I actually could get one of those on our crossbow at some point. Like that. Story is 249. Claws, claws everywhere. My hammer sings on your return. That's so poetic. I've never thought something so poetic from a blacksmith tire. Think of that, follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's right about there. Here, champions. Do we need this? No, we do not. Caressers. Ice Clan Muller. Keep casting. Just keep casting. There you are again. Now, what do we have here? Plague Bears and Summoners. Fine with that. Oh, Shock Lance. And then, our champions. Corrosives and Summoners. A little bit of the fire. There you are. Frozen right here. I see you. And then to the southeast. All the frozen mortars, doom traps. Tyrius. Tyrius. How do you do, bud? You can get this done and move on through to the portal. I suppose I will. I suppose. World boss is at an hour and 1/2. I don't know that sentence structurally threw me. Lightning fire, multi-shots. See how we're doing here. The fire must go. And we'll keep it moving. Poison here, our storm blade. Blame the fingers. Always the fingers. Storm blade is about dead. Yes, no, maybe. Working on it, getting there. Okay, so champions, we don't need it. Let's grab that lethal. Clear out here. Fine. Tempest poison. Teleport. Get over here. There's our champions. Here we are. And Northwest has nothing I really need right this second. Poison shotgun, chilling wind. Vladimir Slogskin. And that'll go. Now what are we doing here? 80 minutes and 19 more. What am I supposed to do with this information? I seem like the type that retains that kind of data while just playing demons. No, I don't think so. Suppressors. Okay, here. Go clear. Can we get this? Oh, there we are. Ooh, cool. Next. Even are we running now? I need that Queen Supreme. That'll do. Okay. Put the cards there. You all got finger problems. We're all getting too old, I guess. Not what's happening. Is that the excuse? Audrey, no, not like this. Elias decided to just delete you. He had no interest in me. He knows better. Like that stuff. And do the glyph before we go next. 16%, feeling pretty okay today. Always a fine time to come back. Okay, so here. Got the Saboteur Signet. Got grenade size. Nah. Here. You. There's the next one. Or he's popping it for me. Let me go spend obols first, because I'm almost capped again. Amulets this way. And now, movement speed, max and life per 5 seconds. I did the second triple amulet we picked up today, and of course they all keep coming back like that. Check the other ones. Nope, no I did not. Heading in. He probably has plenty of glyphs still to level, I would imagine. Lightning Spear still got the space to grow. Alrighty, back to this. So, champions came on in. Yeah, we're getting there. We're working on it. Here's these. Waller, Mortar, Shocklands, Blood Clans, and all. I'm doing well, how you inside? You still could use it Starless, eh? Be important, true. Okay, Shadow, Multi-Waller. Yeah. Okay, now. Here we go. If we keep spitting them out triple, eventually they're bound to hit one that's actually good, right? Right? Multi-shot of Blood Mages. Into this. I don't think I killed nearly enough again in the first floor. We're still going anywhere. Frozen Mortar. Here you go. Multis. And then, what are we doing here on the other side? Keep going. Here's these. Terror, teleport. Here are Blister Clone. There you go. Firebrand. I'll kill it. They're doing the gamba on the boots. Good luck on the gamba. Chilling. Not gonna hurt me any. Champion gets pulled in. Come on now. Even like that. There you go. Crying demon collars and all. Now what else is here? Got fire as one does. Poppies up Astro. We're doing alright. Okay now. Moving out here to the southeast. Nope, we don't need it. And to the right again. Here is the champion. A worshiper admonisher. Poison lightning terrors. Got that wretch bane happening. Whitlock. Rastro. Oh. Okay, now what do we have? Fire vampiric. Tortures must go. That is fine. Now what do we have here? Terror, poison, wallers. And worshippers. Figure that out. Fine again. For the next. Those are frostbites. Skeledrus, frostbites. Hit that too. Fine, Guardian's Lair. Blood Bishop. Here we are again. There's Ori. Nothing hit me and I don't mind. Look at all these potions. Lilith, please. Why do you even try? We get the 100 on Pride. Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and hit Ranger again. 88. Nope. Take that. Crossbow helm, dagger, ring. Open. That's open. Ori queue it again while I mess with inventory. Not that it's much yet. There it is. Good. Alright, dump that's junk and we'll go again. Right into the fates. This does over 100 now, yeah. Doing 90s because they're fast. Okay. Champions we don't need, do we? Let's go ahead and clear that out. So, here's that. Purple still hanging out. Where is the blister for it? There's one on the right. There you go. Another one completes. Fine. Our summoners. Garis. Clear that. Right side champions, no thank you. And then, how do we do here? Poison terrors. Blood mage. Okay. Poison. Got your blood mages, here you go. And then... Death. Death detected. Avengers Mirrorwin. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Get back over here. Nice little blister to show up in the right spot. It usually pops in the other direction. Shield? What shield? Barriers? We don't need no stinking barriers. I say as I hide under one 24/7. Okay, shopping. So all those suppressors. Nothing there. Not we need in that set, right? Right. Keep going. Right, cold enchanted. There we are, mortars. And then, how do we do blast wave? Teleport, terror, cold enchanted. Thunder dancer. Oh, they're dancing. It's the other room, alright. Yeah, here for a little bit. Careful. That'll do. Now, what do we have out here? We got terrorist, cold, and all. Clear that out. And that. A bit of these. Go a long way. Now let's see what I have to work with. All this Waller business. Gray werewolf out of here. Alright, so. Champions. Nope. Here's next. I got mortars. Here's the succubus. Good deal. Take that too. Watching out for that explosion. Okay. Baller, lightning, terrors. All these are just locked down. 0 of us, yeah. See what else is here. Nothing, nothing. Check out this room. See where it takes us. Yeah, there we go. That's somewhere we have not been yet. Stood in a pretty good spot again. Love to see it. Those are all done. Now, what else is here? Doesn't matter, we got what we needed after all. Mother's Judgment. There you go. Get that and that. Mr. Clones, very good. Here's the stagger. And all good. Nope. Not even going to let that happen. And 80 to 91. Not bad. 88 to 91. Oh, 10. A grotesque depth. I'm always so impressed with how tanky these depthers are in the pit. Very persistent thing. He loses to pick up those items. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here's another one of those. The Bloody Mess. Their title, Bloody Mess. Wait, there's precision imbuement. Fire resistance. Nope. Maximum life. Maximum life. Not it. Okay. Sure. Now what's going on with us? We got 4 ball. Where did it just fail to? Did it die? Or this is fine. Let's go try to kill this one. These 3. Moon Clan Maulers. And I remember when the Moon Clan Lightning was like super deadly. I guess still it kind of maybe is. Did you just stand there and not die? Wait, you could. Okay. I don't like that girl that much. Let's see what else is here. Champions. Let's go ahead and hit that. There you are. Terribly cold. That done and that done. Now there's next. Fire, poisons. There you are. Poison the poison. There's more fire cleared. Now we got ourselves a little artillery here. Hawk lances. Big deal. Get rid of that. And we're on the move again. Lightning summoners. That's a good melt. Respectable rates. If I didn't need whatever was on the other in the other room, I just skipped over it. Wish what that would turn into. Okay, fire, poisons. Let's see you here. Get this done. The champion, not champion, the barriers on the captains. Super annoying. Get that out of the way. Pop these. Here are these as you do. Explosive shock lance. Okay, there. You're gonna need help getting into Armor 4. You can help someone get to level 60. They'll exchange it for you. Okay, to left out here. Fine, that way. Alright. See. I gotta just operating to help them. It's fine, that's cool. Alright, poison. Get that out of the way. Shadow Enchant explosive poison. Good enough for you. Get that poison for me. Let's keep moving. On to the northwest. Grab that blast wave. Let's see, while they're cold enchanted. Texas Inferno Blight. That'll be fine. And let's see what we have over here on the northwest side. Poison, teleport, vampiric. Good enough for you. Incinerator Fester Pool right here. No, I just trying to build Karma. Fair, fair. Yeah, of course I thought you were looking to trade one thing for another, but nope. I'm looking to help. Alright, Fester Pool. Okay, here. To the other side on right. That's doing for me. Teleport. Take that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Lightning teleport spider hosties. Just gonna clear these up. Use super glue for karma. Negative karma. You like that? Negative karma. Is it? I don't know. I guess you can super glue stuff together for positive results. I guess. Okay. See how that's doing. Look for almost a little mortar here. Clear that. Let's go up top to the next one. Your collar frost. Okay, buddy. Nice and squishy he is. Fine. Booster clones. And he's dead. Double amulet. These amulets keep dropping like this, and then what do they give me? Life for 5 seconds, poison resistance this time. Yep, that's about right. That's about what I expect. You went for the ranger. Alright. Go again. Another one. Thought I opened that one up, but she had got a split second before me. Well, let's go. Okay, here. Champion things happening. Let's get this out of the way. By obelisk. These are all good. Clear that. And then to the northeast. Vampiric. There you go. Okay, summoner. That on chain electric obelisk. Chilling wind. Good for you. Firepaw, midnight. Good old comrade Firepaw. About to be done. Short blister, there it is. There it is. Alright, I'm slacking on dropping the other fields. What's this doing? All my loots are in the spot. Yes, they are. Here you go. Yeah, I think it's here. Frozen vampirics. Oops. Little vampiric. Actually, the other day, on my day off, I was just standing in town and some random just like handed me a pair of those gloves. They're not good, but I thought it was funny. I was just like, lol, thanks. Question mark. This seems to be a thing people do these days. Just throwing randomness out into the ether and seeing what happens. Okay, now it's like of all the things, like one of a rogue and two, they weren't a source either. So I was just like, okay. It was always very strange. Okay, now. Get that out of the way. Collect that. Here's a little Waller. Dead captain out of here. Keep it moving, subtech. We got summoners, we got tempests, we got all sorts of things just hanging out in the corner. As we do. Forever needing clan storage. Why does it have to be like this? Good deal. Here on the right, the blister clones. Gonna hunt you down. Into the captains. Here's a Waller, the dead corpse axe. How we doing? Got tears, left our obelisk things. All these must go. Yes, no, maybe. Fire, like the obelisk deal. Right there, collect this. I need more. Get rid of the tree. That dang tree. What's that? Paneling. Okay. We can grab these. That blister end up all the way over there. I'm not even running the ice thing. That hits from very, very far. She's into stalking and hunting people down. That's just what she says. Spencer Vamps. Clear days. Who am I to judge? 2 barriers, 2 captains. Dead captains. Rock lances. Let's keep going. Back over here. I've got stuff to my right again. And not enough. Where else can I go? Over again, northeast. Yeah, what am I stalked and hunted down? That's like her love language. How can you take that away from her? Fire. Okay, that's fine. I can chill on the fire. I think I'll be fine. I actually see that health and everything move now because the resistances are just like shot. Okay. How else do you think a savior? I mean, this is somehow accurate. Somehow. More blades. Okay, chilling winds. Good for you and you. Nice. Mortar, chilling wind, explosives. Champion. Nope. And I guess we're gonna go over here. Wave to Ori, see if there's anything there for me to kill. Nope, not really. So we're looking where now? Any little odds and ends up here? Nope. What is this monstrosity? Like somewhere, anywhere. It's so quiet, it's eerie. I mean, I've got these. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Unless I got major pity right here. Nope, not enough. What the heck is this? Like such small spaces too. Both maps kind of a dead energy. There we are, finally. To the Blood Bishop. Here we go again. Our blister clone. Our stagger. Go on. The occasional poison, don't forget about it. Okay. So we have Ranger here. 97. 1 helm. And we're back to town. Feel like it's time for a different helmet cosmetic. Which one am I gonna wear now? If it would load. It just doesn't hit right. Neither does this. What the heck is this one got going on? Those are dark sizzle. These are of course nice. I don't change the eye color yet, but it's just as well because I like the eye color the way it is. Alright, she's gonna get those gloves. Okay, so here. Energy for a second. I don't need it. We're gonna go sell this instead. Do the tree turn in because Lord knows it's been rounds and rounds and rounds of the pit since I've done that. We'll fix it. God, I hope the amount of boss mats lying around. Way too many masks. Wow. Way too many. And the Harbinger too, huh? Yeah. That's fine. What was I up to? Tree, that's right. Tree time. I've got materials. I really don't need that one, but I took it anyway. I see orange. I click. More of those too. Okay, so we got that. Sell these as well. A little cleanup out here. Don't have enough emeralds to do another craft yet, do I? Actually, I do. Let's go ahead and do that. Craft gems. Emerald. One of these, and then we're gonna put it into this one. We'll salvage all of that. Oh, they're compounds. So let me see what mine are doing from the rando. Okay, the aspect is 50%, so okay, that's that. I got the chance for millions to hit twice and all that sort of deal. Okay, let's see now. I could pass on the randos clubs to worry. Yeah, everyone's opening those boxes and they don't let us trade them, and it's just not right, I tell you. It's just not right. Okay, there's Ori. I don't think I have this on the wheel, do I? No, I don't. Okay, there she is. No, she requested before I did that. This is fine. I don't know. I'd say go thank the rando, but I don't know who the hell it was. Okay, there we go. Kind of funny. They were meant to be Oris all along. Oh, they're the same. They're the bits. That's funny. They're everywhere. We just keep passing them along. They're the meme gloves now. Alright. Shadow Summoner Plague Bearers. How we do with this. Rolls and pigs. Good for that. Here's these. And now what do I have? More of all of these. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted Summoners. These must go. Yeah. Okay, clear. We have here this way. Presser Terrors. The Waller. Get rid of the Distracting horrors. There they go. Do I do 0? We can do 0 after we do this. Okay, here. I got everything right now. I can do them all. Oops. Okay, champions must go. Here I got Spark Flash, that's why I did the Titans early this stream, so inevitably when someone needed something, I'd be like, okay, I've got nuts. You can actually go. Do that. There we are. We need that. No, we do not. Yep, I got that too. Got it all. Let me in. Okay, she's got 25 more Titans as well. More where this came from. Fiery Blight Hand. That cleared. Next we got champions. That thing actually dropped my barrier. Very, very rude, that is. Okay. Lightning and Terrors. I see you. All con-lag things. That'll be fine. Nothing there we need. And southeast is okay. Champions. Blood Pulse. Last wave, I guess we gotta pick that up. Why not? Okay. We'll do the boss thing first. We'll bat it after. There's that. Maybe. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Teleport poison and our third one. There's something else in there. It's alright, he'll die with the rest. Explosive, that's what it is. It's an explosive. Okay. Champs. Here's you. A little Waller Vampiric. There you go again. Brave Plague Bearers. Interesting. A cow name down there in trade. Like what? To northwest I go. I don't need those bandits. Let's do better. See what's over here. Guys, summoners. A little chilling wind. Hang out in the way. It doesn't like drop it on me. Just like stand still. It doesn't matter. Well, not that it would matter even if I didn't stand still. Walk into it. Easily avoided. Anytime I notice something like that, it's like probably at some point like make it more lethal. Change it up. It's supposed to slow down projectiles. Is that really anything we care about? Probably not. And then there's the Tempest with the attack that I can hardly ever even see. There's a Shock Lance. I feel like I can count on one hand how many times a season I see a Tempest attack actually go off in all the chaos. Okay, up we go. Mother's Judgment. You again. Keeps insisting. Okay, now. Get that done for me. There's our Mother's Judgment out. Okay. So, take a dagger. And our Ranger here is now 98. Take the Harmony, and let's go do Zir first, of course. Then we can go visit the old undead fetus. He's an ugly fella. Not a fun experience to be a vampire in Sanctuary. They just don't hit right. Let's do this. The Ancient Seat. Okay. Around these parts. How do we do? Let's see if we got anybody else who wants those bosses. Or he was so kind to drop it in the guild chat for me. Alright. The lack of emotes right now are disturbing. Okay, how much blood do I have here? 169. Okay. Here we go again. boss time. I need the plants anyway. Alright, open that up. See how we do. Nothing outstanding. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. Just as you make the other build, oh, you're getting double endless rage. 90 out of 90. Okay. Here's some boots. Are you good boots or bad boots? Can't pick up that stone just yet, or that later. Got Yin's blessing. Nope. Those will be bad boots. Okay. That done. Burn all this blood, then we can pick up the stones. Alright. Let's take that. And another inventory after this round. Where the Belial's at. There he goes. Knock, knock. What do we have? A lot of ash. Those stones piling up now. Anything here worth keeping? No. Not a single thing.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Get rid of all that and we'll hop over to the next. Wait for Ori to come back. Nice. We got the binding. That's what she needed. Super runs before I can pick up the stones. This is fine. Going again. Got 36. Okay. We'll do it until she runs out. We got enough for 3. Here's this. No Belial. Doesn't want to come out and play. Fry rune and a dagger. Very long tassel on the back of this helmet. Open up. I need more space in my inventory. There we go. And one more. No Belial at all. Being denied right now. Okay. Okay, that. And another here. Okay. We'll take this. Yeah, what you needed from that one, so we'll inventory. And then did you have hearts, Ori, to do rush on? He's also worth favor then. Get those better cooldown reductions on the Talrasha, I take it. Okay, now let me see. Crown control duration. Thorns. I'm gonna sell this. Out of hearts or out of blood? Which one? That answer to. Okay, she's got hearts. Let's go do hearts. Got a kind of similar amount. Actually done this one from the map too. It was so close. Why not? Those eyes kind of look like they did take the dye. Interesting. Maybe they do. They don't look as bright. Okay. Ori's coming in. Go ahead and start this. Because why not? Marshawn. Good on that favor too, bud. More plants. All the plants. Paragon Agony. Giving me some Azure Wrath, because of course it would. What else in this is something I need? There you go. And no mythics yet today. Grabbing all that ash. And another. Come on, Belial. Show up anytime. We need those husks. We need them. Next up. Finally. Ori had to call him. That's why I did it. He doesn't care about me. There we go. There's a wood husk here. And a stone and another Titans. He just needed a poke. Sometimes that's what it takes. Inventory after this one. The glowy cosmetic. And that whole thing is. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this. Yeah, after a while, just instantly delete them. I'll take that. And let's clean that up. I do not need any of this. I'll go ahead and sell it. One of these vendors. Here, you can do it. You can take my junk, buddy. About still kill switch. I'm gonna imagine it's fixed this patch that's coming up, but who knows? Not ever seeing it on there. I didn't read everything, to be fair. The highlights. Okay. Ori's coming in. So let's go ahead and do this. Get those two. Just those ones. Marshawn eliminated. Rihanna's getting a report. Good for her. I'm still not picking up her boxes though. I'm too lazy. See how that heart stack is doing. About to go into the final stack. There we go. Take these. They had like the different colorations when they drop. Everything else, it wouldn't be so bad. Bell cometh. Nope, he did not listen. Like the bow and the dagger. Hit it again. There we are. Mythic runes. Oh no, do we need mythic runes? Another thing we had to chase down. Guess we kind of had one of those before. Two of those before. Season, was it 4? I think it was season 4. Okay, let's take that stuff. We're like slotted in that spot where they kind of like it. She's down to 31. So 2 more of these. There we go. Open that up. Give Ori more. Okay. Take that. Not inventory filled. Whoops. That's right. I'm gonna try this. No Belial. Put up with these. Let me grab those herbs. Sean's horde of Very little, but more titans, I guess, is something. Inventory that. Okay, so what are we doing? Condemnation 56 out of 70. Razor plate, we have no interest. Let's go ahead and sell here. Sell all win. Sell all win. I'm surprised it isn't here yet. There you are. Okay. And here I got some of these I can pass to Ori too. Burying that gutter trash. Apparently, that's the title. Yeah, I have more hearts. Let's take this stuff first. Take all of these. Okay, so what was I doing? For here, let me grab these for Ori. So we do 2 more. There's 3 more, however many she had. No problem. Flop. I'll take that. Okay, rings, shards of agony. There's an Ohm rune in there. Get of those. That again. I'm just out here chilling. So long, farewell. Alright. So we got that one. Right here now. And I have enough for 1 more run of this. There we are. Sure. Will he or won't he? Will he or won't he? Looking kind of quiet. I don't think he's coming. It's as well, it's inventory time anyway. Price, his helmet is 40. Conjuration, didn't roll everything else. Great. Let's go sell this. Did you have any more boss mods you wanted to do, Ori? Okay. Someone say like Pomeranian, some gibberish. Get this done. Take that out. Nothing, nothing, nothing all the way across. She's thinking about it. She's mean. Okay. Let's do the pits again. You want to do on that one, or you want to do the next row? Back to the pit. We're going again. Change anything that I in between? No. Alright, here we are into the fortress. We can pop these. Howdy, welcome back, Biggie. Captain Jerdy, Inferno Strife. You can level the glyphs on the lightning spear, I don't mind. Better than me. It's a few minutes. At the big picture of things. I'll take that. Okay, champions here. 5 for now. Fire enchanted suppressors. There we go. That going for us. Now what else is here? Electrify obelisk. There. Blister clone. Sure thing. There's no blister. There's one over there. Deal with this. And now, what are we doing that way? Left. No thanks. Champions. And a triple. All hanging out there together a bit. Fine. Ivagant. Ivagant? I guess it's Ivagant. Makes a little more sense. Awkward dash everywhere. Literally turn this corner, no. There we're not. Let's deal with this one then. Shock lance and fire enchanted. Get rid of that first mate. Now here for us. There we are. The lightning. Cool. Now we're moving to Korons. Right this way. My Obelisk, the Summoner, and the Plague Bear. Now a little Storm Lasher. Clear you out with the Blister's help. There it is. Move up this side. I'm using some other combinations or boss powers that didn't include the Blister and like still functional, but the Blister's more fun. Okay, Blast Wave. Champion must go, sure it will. Here again. Werewolf. Good enough. That'll do. Spins here, a little helpful, sure. Break them all in. Champion melted. Like no time flat. Like Wallers. Explosion. Explosive Terror, Chilling Wind. Little Blistercade. You triple credit. Congrats. Good morning, Blue. So, let's get that out of here. There we are. And on the northwest, we got poisons and mortars. Oh my. Should be fine. Good werewolves. Now, what's going on for you, champion-wise? Leave us know we do not. Nothing here. And then there's more. Okay. We're doing teleport vampirics. Cyberpunk, yeah, it's a cyberpunk kind of, right? Okay, here. See how we do to the southeast. Yin Yang offering help in the chat again if you need it. Get into Torment 4, Torment 3 bosses. Okay, now I need to go back over here and try to find whatever the heck elites I didn't pick up earlier, because this area looks like they're pretty out. So, where is it gonna be? Don't want that one, and we're over here to that side. Okay. Right. Nothing. Another one of these out here. Okay, Plague Shock Lance. Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. Plague must go. Little Tainted Inquisitor. Sure. But where are my elites at? I have so many questions. I'm always short so much. Just like hitting dead maps over and over again. Just me to run back and hope for other things randomly to be worth ridiculous amounts. Kind of absurd. Really dead mother. So I'll refresh this too while I'm at it. Get at it. My extra health for extra damage. And mother is about to go down. There we go. Clear here. Okay, so I got a dagger, I got a pair of pants, I got a tribute of harmony, and we've got more of these to try and force. 99. Didn't get the hundo. We go again. Cool enough. It's working its way. It's working its way. I don't have a ton of compasses right now. I mean, I could go and get more Belial's kind of things and work that out, but for now we're okay. Good enough. There's a little champion. Do any of that? No, we don't. Go ahead and deal with this. Get that Wall and Mortar Tempest. The Cage Bane. This is fine. The Toxic Lurkers. Lads. Not important. He's here for the check. There he goes. Okay. What else is here for us? None of that. Keep moving. Here's you again. Mortar and a summoner deal. Little skeleton captain. We'll hit this. I can find obelisks and summoners. It'll all be fine. See what the mortar is doing for us. Stalling everything with barriers, naturally. There's one. There's the second one. Where that came from, there's the portal. We don't want to deal with it right this second. We'll just keep moving. Here we go. Like this. Okay, for you. Arachnid horrors. And a little summoner. Deal that out. Frozen, how do you do? On the right. Here you go. For Arachnid horrors. Lightning enchanted. This is okay. On the east side, what do we have to work with? We're popping in and going pop. She had a test. She had a test. It didn't go according to plan, but there wasn't a tip. There wasn't a tip. Okay. So, shock lances. Delay captain needs to go. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Yeah, skeleton captain dead. We're halfway through this. Yes, we are. Champions. I'll go over and get this and this done. The frozen is a-okay. Got a little Arachnid horror and some cold happening. There you go. Something like this. How do we do here? To the right. I've got electrified, I've got cold enchanted. Got all sorts of things. Champions are good. How we do otherwise. Select those. Skeleton captain must go. Now what else is happening here? Around these parts, I see no elites. Here's another one. Skeleton captain. More barrier shenanigans to be had. Quick, kill it before it happens. Oh well, it's too late. Already barriered up there. Another tempest. Get that captain out of the way. Here on the right, that's done. And then, how do we do here with this? Fine. To northwest, grab that protection. Explosive. Cool now. Here's this. And then there's a barrier again on the skeleton captain. Grumble crumble. Okay, portal was over here on the southwest. I'm just gonna take that route now. Good luck. Am I running my starless in this one? Yeah, I'm running starless. Okay, roll the other ring. Cold poison 60 stars is good though. So we need this. We need all of those. Still puts us in a need for more. Out here. That's not a very good route. How about this way? Multi-chilling multi. Those are okay. Here's another one of that. Champions, alright. Got multi-shot enough? No, we need more than that. Any, like super body blocks in here, get me out of that. No cornering me. Not allowed. Okay. Summoners. We can deal here. Nice. Let's go do the boss thing. Up this way. We are going, little Chief Marauder. Vibe with that. And what do we do? Okay, with the blister close. Another clone here. Okay, so I'll take this. Did we get the 100 so far? Not so much. Grab those boots. Let's get out of here. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll go right back to the pit.
Can't see what's wrong or right.
There is no life without water because water is needed to make coffee. There we go. Alright, let's see if she's here. Well, Robbie Rob is out there quoting her. Yep, she's good to go. Let's go. Look at that lurk move. The cute dancing bunny from the cakes. So let's go. Okay, so Flariny, my boy. We can deal with this. Another one of those names like that's really close to something else, so the temptation to say it the wrong way is too high, so we just don't say it. There are at least two names. I think they're both snake names or spider names, something like that. Maybe one of each. They're just like, that's bait. That's bait. And I think there's another one on one of the night penitents. They all look like bait to me. Spider host. Right there of all the ash in PoE 2. Alright, multi. There you go. Over here with that. On the right, we got a champion. Last way is central. So right now we're working on getting Ori her glyphs, and I'm just grinding because that's what I do. Rome Expire Touch. I almost had all my glyphs across the entire rogue line at 100. I won't even get to try and mess with that RNG. At least I'll miss it. Definitely not as easy as it used to be, but still doing fine. Okay, we clear you. A little Waller suppressor. A little terror. Whoops. Bow, warrior archers. 50% on these so we can clear. Right here, I see you. What else are we working with on the right? Here are my shock lances and get rid of that bolt crawler. Dear Warter. Dear Warter. What kind of name is that? Okay, that's done. I need to find next elites and or portal. Right now, not seeing too much of that. Here we go, that's the portal. Elites first though, excuse me. Those summoners. Let's see there, little Hellcaller spider host things. Chilling wind here, must go. That is fine, I'll take this. And that. And we'll head on over. People selling stacks of boss mats for 400 million a stack. I don't know what the going rates are, but I think it's pretty decent. Being frozen. Let's go Maulers. The other elite over here. Standing aside like it's special. You are not special, friend. Let's clear that. And you die with the rest. Anything northwest here we can play with? No, I don't see anything here. These. Triple goat, actually. One triple goat. Let's grab the channeling. Maybe? There we are. I actually clicked it when I didn't intend on clicking it. I was trying to just reposition. I had given up on it. Like, oh, okay. Fine. Better late than never. Gallum Death Flash. And those go down. Let's get rid of you again. That'll be fine. Now what's over here? On the northeast. There's a champion. I don't need it. No, I do not need you. Shot cold enchanted. Here's these. A bit of all that. Cold looks good. Teleports. Oh, some backpedal he had. Quite a bit of one. There you go. Now we're out here. Vampiricking. Poison. Frozens. How's that doing? Let's see you. Wretched Nightblade. Here you are. The poison, the poison. Sure. Blister appeared in a very not useful place. And these will go. Now what else do I have on Northwest? Need that? No, I do not. Rats. 250. Let's see what else we can do. The golem. There's my targets out here. All these little ass ones are dying, but we need that. Okay, alright. 50% on Thunderstroke. I love it when they teleport basically to my other side. I'm just trying to blink combat me. Cooldown. How dare I hit a cooldown like this? Not hitting enough stuff to reload. Alright, next set. Down this way. Multi-shot electrified obelisk. Going the Ice Clan Maulers. That'll do it. Let's go ahead into the boss room. Which boss room you get? The boss you gave me is Resurrecting Palace. All of that. Whoops. Here you go. Figure that again, and it's done. So, sword. We got the Harmony and the Hordes. You're just trying to give 100. Got it this time. 2 to go. Nair for the trap skill damage. And we're out of here. Give me the follow. Welcome in. Maximum life, full resistance, maximum life. Nope. Wait for her to open it up for me. Here we go again. Actually living in the pit. It is our life now. Okay. You're right. The hordes aren't so bad either, though. I love other things right now. We're telling that my hired mercenary. I had no idea. Okay, nothing here. There's another champion thing happening this way. Here you go again. Electropod and summoners. That'd be swell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In terror. Just like that. Now what else do I have to work with? Here. Like there's a blisters. Get out of the way. Refresh everything. Why not? Why not? I should have better herb situation sorted now that I've done some bosses today. Not a lot, but the start. Easily recraft what we need. Alright, just gonna make some tea since she's just existing. Yes, she can exist there at the door while I'm doing this. More Devil Slog's good. Over here. To the northwest is a champion. I don't need to deal with it. How this does. Okay. Bone Snapper. What are we doing with that? That is alright. You Shadow Chance Tempest Plague Bearers. Cyrodiil Shadow Fang. Right before the next portal. Figure it out. Good. And now, right. Mortar suppressors. Done. Okay, that's blood mage, blocking revenants. A little champion for me. Big bear central. There you go. More to left. Pillade, Garciers are good enough. Die. Next set. I don't think I saw any elites over there. Let me do this protection deal. Check what I've got. Oh, there we go. This corner does have something for me. A little bit of lightning, cold, and chances. They aren't so bad. Get rid of everything. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't get caught in those. There's our elite. Well, one is elite. The Storm Killer. More snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Is there an Indiana Jones movie when he does not encounter snakes, at least at some points? Like, they all have at least one encounter, but I haven't seen all those movies in so long. Okay, teleport. Get that done. Mighty Enchanted. How are we doing? You and all your lighting business. Get out of here with that. And I haven't seen anything that I really wanted, but I suppose we should kill them because we're very close to the end and I don't know how many more elites are actually available. Watching that progress. Not pretty. Yeah, here we go again. The amount of me having to backtrack is very... Oh, hi! Oh. Elites I didn't kill. Who knew? Maybe. This is all I need. Be nearly as bad as the last two. Good. Good. Now we're here. Ori's coming along. Here's that. Blister clone, let the fire come. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. More clonage. And then there's this. Pretty good. So we have the snare now. Into 92. Pretty decent. Take all that. Re-leveling her glyphs up there. What are your glyphs doing, Ori? Sometimes it's great at multitasking. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay. Alright. So let's do this. That's gonna be an upgrade of some sort. What was the upgrade? Exceptional. Uncanny Treasury, actually. Uncanny Treasury is what that is. I'm gonna go and salvage it. For 80 rest or 70-ish. Moving up. Let's do obols. 3 of them are GA. This is maximum resource, dexterity, maximum life. No passives on that. No fun. Flippin' orb. Flippin' orb. Flippin' orb. World boss is in 14 minutes. Okay. Here we go again. All around these parts. There's this. Got the vampiric. Gonna win for us. Plague bearers, here you go. With the vile ones. Vampiric action. There and there. Now we're moving about. How we doing? Lightning Enchanted. Here's this. Only win for ya. Okay. Champions, no thank you. Hit this again. Come on. The plague, the plague. Vile shaman. Vile indeed. How are we doing now? The plague deal. Like the obelisk summoner. Careful over you. Fine. Another elite that needs to die separate from its group. Champions. We can place them. Get out of that. Dread touch. And of course the Terror Tempest. Here you go again. Variana. Been by with some more attack speed. I can't complain. So I use immediately just run away because that was brilliant. Okay, so do I have anything to kill around these parts before I go? Yes. Way too low of an elite amount going into the next zone. Doesn't seem right. Didn't seem right. Plague and terrors. We'll teleport for you. We can deal with it. Go on to Gory Oracles. Go on now. There you go. And left. How's this looking? More champion things. Good for you. Take that again. Summoner chilling. Those will go. Get rid of that Windy Vile Overseer. And now we're halfway through. So that's more like the time to go through the portal. That feels right. I'm trying to keep from having to do backtrack things. Okay, the Korons. Alright, around that 90, 100. It could very well be hit push version. Mortars. What that shock lance is doing. Here. Okay, a few things. That Crosley Midnight. That's all fine. That again, another 50%. Sure thing. And the right side, let me go ahead and collect that lethal. There's some explosives. This won't be so bad. Poison out here. Okay, here on right. Plant summoners. Vampirics. All these things have their dirty physical AoEs. My armor is 594. It's not pretty, but most things die in this tier before I have to worry about any of that. Okay. See how we do here on the left side. There you go. A little bit of these terrors. Being central. Places and lightnings. Those will be fine. Now we're gonna keep going over here to the right. Not by me. Okay. So, suppressors and terrors. I'll hang out here for now. Ronnie Corpse Fiend. Suppressor things. Now, what do we have to work with? On this side. And then southeast. This is okay. Waller's poisons. Is that gonna be enough? It should be. It should be. Let me through that wall. And then there's our spirit collar. The stagger is building. The stagger is building. See my health actually drop. How rude. There he goes. So let's go around the amulets. Take that. Push snare up higher. 93. Respectable enough. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Oh well. I always make more. We wanted to bail from the dungeon that overdrank too many potions. Elixirs. Amulet is one trap mastery movement speed. I picked up so many GA amulets today, including multiple triples, and they keep coming up with not even close. Hit time, let's go. And we go again. Into the corner. How do you do? Plagues and terrors. A little deckhand activity. Okay, now. Pimpers. Okay, deckhands. Shadow Enchanted. And then Poison Mortars. Fiends. Poison. Okay. Here's that. And that. More Plague Bearers. Frozen as you do. Take this too. And the left side. Cold Enchanted Poison. Good enough. Keep going. Actually, there's a lead over there still left, I think. Okay, don't mess with these. That one's gonna follow. Yeah, that's a teleporter. Almost got to sneak away. Just chose to teleport. Like one would probably use such a power. To run away, run away, run away. Like my character seemed to want to do from that portal for some reason. Alright. Almost 230! Congrats, you've been grinding hard. There's a shock lance. Get that vamp out of here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Good. There's another champ. Do I need that? No. We don't need it. Here's this again. So here we are. I see, I see. Okay, plague, chilling, shock lance. All that plague bear, let's grab this. Let's see what we're doing now. Frozen and fire. Fire and frozen. Let's get the outlaws out. Now what do we have out here? To southwest. A little awkward not dropping the traps there. Pop these. The boss appears after you filled up the bar entirely in the pit. It just pops the portal and sends you there. Okay, head this way. Clear those out. There was another elite behind me. Got the triple for now. Yeah, Corin Blood Razor. Vamp, Waller, Fire. There's the elite that we had left over. It is also a bugbear. It's gonna get like no value. Good times. Let's not stay in all that explosion though and test that too much. Now what's going on here? Poison suppressor, lightning enchanted, all these things. Let's go. Let me see. Are you going to be enough for us to go next? Question. Alright, the Guardian awaits. Let's see what we have up here. Not Scourge of the Land. Whoops. So, how's that doing? There is this. Okay. Sure. There stays at 93. These items to sell. Not capped yet. Good morning. World bosses in about 5 minutes. That is true. I suppose we could. I suppose we could do the world boss. Why not? Sell this stuff in the meantime. There we go. Alright, let's see which of these areas is worth some favor. That's not it. There's a world boss. So I don't have that particular waypoint, but I could use the Nevesco instead. Pick up some whispers. Why not? We do the thing. Let's play in the wardrobe for a little bit anyway while I stand around there. Why not? Whoops, wrong thing. This is fine. This is fine. So, there's a waypoint over there I could grab, but this is just fine enough, I suppose. There's Ori over there. His eyes look really tiny on the profile picture right now. Like, they made these eyes die, but they died weirdly. I don't think- yeah, it's over here too. It's way brighter when it's on its usual coloration, I think. See? Looks like that. Not what I wanted. Not the unequipped either. I wanted to change the pigment. That's what I wanted to do here. Go ahead and discard, and then we can do it again. I want to go and find that thing. Okay, so this one. Yeah, it's way brighter than normal. So they let me do this, but it's not the same. It's a little strange. I guess I do that. No, it looks more right. I should go back and adjust that one again. The boss in 3 minutes. That's what I'll wear with this cosmetic. Too plain. We can do better. That's pretty cool. Granted, what's the normal natural color for everything? actually decent. Not the worst. Okay. And then these boots here. This look alright. Season of Hatred Rising. Season of Witchcraft there. Multiple season gear across the whole line. Hatred. I like the effects on the leg. Not bad, not bad. I reached my destination by shuffling around. What? Okay. Good morning, good morning. First coffee of the day, huh? Mm-hmm, that's right. Someone mentioned coffee. It's true, it's true. The big bird here. And they're not even yellow. Well, she has tea though. She's beating the stereotype right now. Defying expectations. Well, the good news is it's taking off the cape means I don't have clipping back here. That's something. My resistances and my armor right now are so poor, but they don't really break through, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Did I have... I had armor on this. I technically try roll attack speed, just like not care. Probably be alright. The sword matches the shoulders. Minute 30 till world boss. Some people are wearing like old season wing fashion. Come on now, we can do better. We can do better. Like, not that they're bad, they're just, you know, not the new one. The new one definitely blows the old ones out of the water. Hopefully all wings in the future are more like the new style. Really? Let's see. One there. One there. There's two here. 3 rogues. There's 3 sorcerers. At least 3 rogues. I see a druid. This is the real rarity right now. Definitely actually a druid. Unexpected. I still think I've only seen enough to count on like one hand in Torment 4 since we've been here. Yes, this is online multiplayer. As you can see, we got all these online types. A lot of people only play solo. Very soloable game, but there are open world elements where like the world boss here when you're hanging out, you got a lot of people chilling. One of Robbie Rob's people was actually making an appearance. It's a wolf of some sort. Let's see here. Suspect Angus. You guessed it, Cataclysm. I heard Cataclysm with malls. I don't know sure how they wrote it these days, but there you go. There you go. And it's Wandering Death time. You saw Boulder Drive? I heard it's doing alright. There are Boulder Druids out there. So much of this ice, will it crash me? It does on Avarice. Or some combination of something crashes me on Avarice, but I don't think I've crashed on Wandering Death yet. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there it goes. As soon as I say that, you know how it is. I'm pretty sure it's boss powers that are causing this. Run out of memory. The application needs to exit. Rip. So that's the first time Wandering Death has done it, so we can rule it out. It's not just an Avarice thing. I'm pretty sure it's specifically when I see a lot of glacial is when it seems like it wants to lag out the most. Yeah, give it a shot. You never know, you might like it. Where I go. You want a nice chill grind game. This is a great choice for that. Let me back in. Less of your ice. That'd be great. That'd be nice. I get in there. I actually hope it's mostly dead. So then there's not time for me to crash again. It's happening almost every world boss now. Consistently, because people's builds have all kind of progressed into the, oh, we need the spammy thing. We need the spammy meta thing. Actually running the Eurobar bombs at the moment, although it's actually more spammy than the other thing. Yes, he's in Battle Pass here. We call them reliquaries now for the Battle Pass, but we all know what it is. Letting me in. This is looking pretty cool. Sus here. Try it again. You tell. I don't have a ton of patience for logins, but maybe we should just leave it. Oh, the world boss is doing as it does. I know, very peaceful. Very, very quote-unquote peaceful in Sanctuary. Alright. One of these. They're reviving somebody, I see. This one has a lot less spam, so hopefully it'll be alright to the end. Cold-blooded assassin over there. There's a coffee sork here. Very coffee, very coffee. Okay, here, I'll accept. I'll take all this. And then it's to the tree and back to the pit. Nice of it to throw me into a place that still had a boss to kill. Okay. Off your grim favors to the tree of whispers. So amulets, that's what we really like. Take your pants, I got plenty of those. I don't need. I afforded some anyway. All those hearts, of course, coming our way. And this amulet is dexterity, lucky hit, lightning resistance, and the other ones. Quick little look at them, but I'm not seeing anything outstanding. One on deadly venom, which I definitely don't even need the one on. Okay, so all those must go. Let's go ahead and sell. And we're good to that. Great. He's got it. Let's pour it in. Going back to the pit thing now because I relogged. I was redoing my buffs first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's doing fine. Pyrrhic explosive. Terror. Rid of the gore thief. There's Ori. Gonna explode here. Let's keep going. Get caught up in all that. Frozen terror summoners. A little bit of frostbite. Not too bad. Ori with those claws and holding that staff. Something about it. Interesting. Why would something with that kind of appendage be holding a staff? That can't be right. Woodward Wretchbane. That's a lot of W. So here. Next set. See what we got going. Plague bearers. There's our corpse fiend. We'll hit this. More champions. Here you go again. There's our teleport. Western Arms is okay. Waller Shadow Enchanted. Hit that again. Fine for the time being. There you go. And now we're gonna Corons to my side here. Woodward Wretchbane could very well have been one of the U.S. presidents when they like that. Okay. Like by obelisk, these on the right, 2 champions need to go. Nothing else you could execute. Yeah, there you go. Execute everyone. The fireball. Teleport's good. Put that here, Waller wise. Okay, that. Here, now I don't have my execute boss power on. Okay, left. Let's grab the blast wave. Berto's Mind Breaker. Figure it out. Pretty alright again. That's dead. There's a little champion. No. Full enchanted vampiric. And now, what are we doing with that? Good. Champions. There's our blister skin. Okay. Another triple to deal with. Look at all those ball lightnings though. Moving along. We got more where this came from. Yes we do. Keep like slipping lower and lower and lower into our chair. When that happens. Chief Marauder. That'll be fine. Filling in the Marauder hits. Can't take me down that easily. So we're going snare. 94 now. 95. Decent. Like sometimes I pick up everything, other times I was like, oh, I can't be bothered. Pretend it's not there this time. Easier. Way easier. Okay. Now, how do you do that? Might already get the door. In the meantime, I don't have much of this, but I'll have some of it. One thing here. Like for 5 seconds. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Like the weird heavy horns are balancing out the heavy wings in the back. That's it. Should always be balanced. An interesting way to like bulk up the presence of the rogue. It's like, I'm not that small. Look at me. I'm imposing now. I got wings and some giant horns that shouldn't let me hold in my head, right? Typical WoW cosmetic. Very impractical kind of designs. Spawn. Whoops. Well, that hurt. I die at least once a day to an explosion we don't expect. Okay. Here again. Put my cooldowns there and the emptiness too. Drucka Blink Swerve. Teleport Shadow Enchanted and Fire Enchanted. There you go. You know where this came from. Let's get that out of the way. Are we fine? What's next? Here for you. Champions. Play with that. With a chilling wind. Multi-shots. We love a good multi-shot. Order, I see you. Now what else is out here for us? Nothing. Southeast side. Right here. Go with the poison, shadow terrors, Malgashu slog skin. Can work with that. Here you go. Malgashu. How do you do? Gonna be okay. And left. Sure thing. Oops, sorry. Took a spell there too. We're just all died out here this time. Electrified. This is okay. See how we do. More of this. This. Poison chilling. Flash Reaver poison. Done. Anything over here? No, I do not. And to the right side. Grab the lethal. Okay. So, we'll clear that out. Little Frozen Stormblade. Right here for me. Don't mind if we do. And then there's that. Okay, I think it's about that. Welcome in. See how we do. Frozen the obelisk. Fine. She's not gonna go die anymore. We'll chill at the door. It's nice and safe. Okay, there we are. Got that Inferno Strife. Barrier's not barriering. This corner is nice, you like it? Alright, there you go. Fine. It's a nice corner. It is your corner. You can have it. You're welcome. You come here, Wayne. Blister, blister everywhere. Get that there. Alright, at least it's nice and warm. Nice and toasty. Everybody loves the smell of dead bodies in the morning. Okay, now what are we doing here? Plan maulers. You are not enough to do what I need to do yet, though. The start. Or was I missing stuff? On left. Cooldown. Not allowed. Sipping your tea with a nice view. I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was here with a tea the whole time. Bought a rot thruster. Over there, my friend. What do you do? Not enough yet. Oh, how about these little bats in the champion? That enough? This is a very dangerous run. Yep, nothing happened. Okay, so Scourge of the Land. How do you do, friend? You're throwing some fire on me. Fine. It's fine. Okay, so we did that. Working towards 96. No luck. Granted, we may have died a few times this time for whatever reason. Almost halfway through this level, though. Almost. These have got to go. This out of here. Yeah. Be something like that. Got like the big swords to either side. Bulky crossbows. A lot going on with this rogue. There's a lot going on. Very busy outfit. Well, it's progress then. Stuff due to die. So you can think doesn't die. Roth Thunder Dancer. Very rough indeed. Thunder Dancing Skeleton. Okay, here's you. Now, what do we have to work with? See how this does. Clear these. You terrify. Why you don't like very dangerous, memorable mobs like Beachwalker? That's my favorite one still we've never seen. Beachwalker. PoE2 has quite the pool of names. Like that. Like Ash, Walker, and things like this. You got prefix, suffix, and they don't always make all that much sense. Full wall of explosives. Alright. No, we have champions. Nope. I'm gonna deal with this. Good for that. Okay, in your inventory, not inventory, in your options, there should be on in gameplay check boxes, so you can decide which ones you want. Go ahead and hit that options here, gameplay, and it is down here. Show combat text. And you can choose whichever one you want. Heading on through into these fire as you do, no problem. Clear this right out. This fire enchanted. There's a teleport. Thundering serpent collar. Okay, champs. Pull these in all together now. See how we do. Terror vampirics. Right side champ. That serpent collar must go here. There you are. Fine again. There's next. Thanks there. Summon our shock lance. Hit that as you do. Summon our electrify obelisk. And now, what do we have to work with? Vampiric cold. And there's one other thing underneath all that, but the blisters will help me delete it before I even realize what it is. And then another electrify obelisk here. Maybe it was actually supposed to be this one. And like it got separated. Okay, we can do it now. Who else is about? Right this way. Then there's this. Before chocolate chili wing. More than ever shift. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and take these. Frozen compressor. Blister clone. Sure. That side. Fire enchanted. Wrappers. Good for you. Don't want that either. And then we're over here on the southeast. Champion. Good. Go with the Guardians there. Collar of Frost. Careful. I'll take that. And then down it goes. I'll take the helm and see what we got going on over this way. Alright. They probably actually do like the randomized names over there in POE too, the way that they are. The kind of zaniness. Like in this game, they're not super random. They do have like a pool that goes from a certain type of monster. Then POE 2's names are kind of like the full line. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. Here on the left. Don't need that. No, we don't. Okay. Back to this. Sometimes the elites get them over here, and sometimes they don't. They just get like the obvious. It's just shattering night penitent. Tainted night penitents. They start getting more modifiers when they get the name. Okay. On the right. Good old Captain Bouquet? Bouquets? What are those like? It's close to something that you could easily give the excuse to say something silly. Okay, now what are we doing? With that, the spark flasher. Gotta go, buddy. Anytime. There he goes. Not set. Get ourselves some triples. There's the poison. What to do with this? There's our teleporter. This is okay. And to my left side, here's this again. Harleton, Spark Call. Might need teleport Waller. So we can get that out of here. There you go. More like that. Buster Clone, here you are. Okay. So, right here, we got a champion. Nothing. Do the Coron's deal. Down through champions are fine. That'll be okay. Scorcher. And Shock Lance. There's that again. Lori's coming in. Pull those together now. Buster's all in the corner. How did they end up over there? A weird spot, but okay. Fine. This is fine. Back to these. Lightning multi-shot. And Sorpin Collar goes a long way. People actually looking for groups in trade chat? Is that something people do? Rare. Rare. No problem, Ori. He actually wants to play now. Fair enough, fair enough. Their teleports are dead. Now we're back down southeast. Nothing like this. Okay, that's good. Now we're back to these. Cold enchanted. There's our Scorcher. Double cold. What are we looking at now? Ourselves a Blast Wave. Thunder Dancer. Halfway through this level. About. Zelda Thunder Dancer. Forget about that explosion though. Here we are. Cool. And then we'll out here on the right side. Clear this one. Here. Shadow Frozen. There's our Scorcher. Explosive. That. Blister for the champion. Blister for the elite triple here is better. Dias, the Thunder Dancer. Hit that again. Here on the right. Come on now. Get the Caltrops out there too. Still needs more. It's moving. Okay. Then, Poison Waller, Chilling Wind, Diamond Festival. Okay, for you. Get that. There you go. Still not enough. So close and yet so far. Nothing. Are you enough? I didn't think so, but you know, I tried. There's a little shadow of something there too. Might have something over there, yeah. Keep going. Break these down. Elite in here would be nice. Can we see anything like that? Yes, we do. Perfect. That'll do it. Head up here. Who's my boss? Blood Bishop. That is what's up. Fine for that and that. Very rude. Collect these as you do. Yeah, probably. Okay, now with that, grab that snare. 95, we don't want it. Let's grab the sword and the ring. Take this and this. Head on out. For the pit, I think the close quarter one is the one that sits up higher, but I mean, that also could be the person that just decides they're gonna fish more than the others. I've used both versions and done over 100, so all pretty comparable. Pretty comparable. Just gonna switch to Necro. Blood Bishop coming. Like Octodad, right. It's called Shaco because when it dropped in Diablo 2, I'm not running currently, but when it dropped in Diablo 2, they call it a Shaco on the ground, I do believe. Alright, 3 of these. Nothing. Lame. Okay, well, she's gonna get that. Let's see what we can do here. This one isn't triple life yet. Introduction on currently. This isn't triple maximum life of your dex. Actually, this one I could do like the close damage if I care about that passive scaling. Got malice, damage close. Got his core skills already, or double here. She is coming in with the Necro, so she can actually play. Fair enough. Alright. This one, I played D2 when it came out, but I never played Resurrected. So I only remember it, like, vaguely when I was a kid. Electrified Obelisk, these are done. Now, let's see how we do on right of the champions. We don't want this. That away. Okay. Pair multi-shot summoners. That's all good. Now, what do we have out here? Champion things. You can play with that. Halfway through the level. Yep, we are. Nice client Mauler now. Get that out of there. More potions, please. I'll take that. Okay. Poison, shock lance, summoner. Ice clan mauler. And right, champions. I can leave this. Here's the next. Okay. Take this. Shock lance frozen vampirics. Nicely done. Okay, you look for obelisk. There's that. All these three is chilling with watching that wave go. Works nicely. Bronze demise. What do you have now? On the right side. Left again. Got the blast wave, maybe? There it is. There's what I'm looking for. Poison, vampirics. And now, chilling wind for me. There is the corpse feed. And then what do we do here? Champions to that. Fine. Got enchanted shock lance. These must go. Got shock lance suppressor, so we're gonna deal with that one. Now what are we doing? There's one more to plague bearers. I can hang out with that. So these will go down, or he's on the other side for us. And how are we looking with that one? Got all these. There you are. Pantheons, we got a little wretch. That'll be okay. Moving right along. Yeah, they fortunately picked up like they used to. The grind for the top items in D2 is something else. Hey, Crit, Spark Lasher. And comparatively to that, like, I remember grinding ridiculous amounts of things and never get what I wanted in Ragnarok Online as well. A lot more of a sort of drop rate in those old games. Morning Silver. That. Shock lance is good. Now we're gonna move out here to the southeast. Back to the Guardians there. See what's up. It's a bramble. Really tanky tree boss. Okay. Pistol clones here. There's you again. Dead and dusted. So we got 96 now on this one. We hit one of its levels. Fine. Drag it out. Running out of glyphs to level in the first place out here. None of that. Except we go again. Did I play Hoda, Quake, Barb? I played Whirlwind Quake last season. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. I'm never like huge into Hoda. We got a lot of people around here who swear by it and they really enjoy it, but hitting to be indifferent. Okay, champions. I have done Hammer of the Ancients in other seasons, but not the Quake seasons. There we go. Okay. On the right. So I do that. We do want this. The Frozen and the Shock Lance. Sure thing. Now what are we doing? Champions. Those are Frozen Fire Enchanted. Clear that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. This season it's gonna scale differently than the other ones. boss powers and whatnot. Alright, champions. And pull these now. There you go. Warrior captains. How would you collect this? Oh, warriors. There is this. Where the portal we go? Now, what do I have? Enchanted for Obelisk, Iron Terrors. Sword and Spark Lasher. Budget under 50%. No problem, no problem. Here, these. They've rescaled the pit since I played that too, so it's also not applicable to current state of the game. Alright, how do we do here? Pop this one. This electrified obelisk. Do that shadow enchant. And then on to the next. Yeah, that kind of happens a lot. That meta shifts fast. Well, there's a lot as soon as like someone finds something, everyone's like shifting. For Storm Killer. How you do. And then southeast. Maybe that. Nope. On to the right. Shock lances. A little firebrand action. Mine was actually always a perdition version because it's the only one I had up until like pretty late into its run. Okay, right is descent. Actually, we're in the right place already. Here we go. Second demise. So it was the way Ori is to check out next. Alright, this side's fine. To the left again. Let's go see how we do here on the right side. Hold here. Okay, slicers. Not bad. On the left. Champions. Hit this again. Dented beard. I thought it was dented bread for a moment. It's like, okay, that could happen, but dented beard. I mean, I guess. I guess. Blisters, please. Let me pop you. There we go again. The bishop is gone. Take this for later. Double amulet again. I just keep giving multiple GA amulets all stream and they're always just so sad. Let's see what this one is. What's the next sadness level? Lucky hit chance fire resistance. Oh yay. Such yay. It's the breaks, I guess. I think I've seen two triples, 3 doubles. Amulets, just kind of the amulets. And they've all been poor. We got a triple crossbow that's technically gonna end up being a double if I want to use it. I have a double crossbow here. I got GA luck, I just don't have the actual affix luck to go with it. Here we are. Mortar, Frozen, Suppressors, Vossler, Clarity. Alright. There's our Clarity out here. I don't think it would do it in the near future. The Paragon cap right now is already like unnecessary. They would have to actually overhaul and change how the boards for it to be like worthwhile, because right now getting what we have is just not worth. Fire Enchanted is another extra additive damage just to say we have it and something to do. If they increased it, they would be also giving us probably another board reasonably. I really want to deal with that. The balance already needs work other ways in other places. I'm hoping they kind of hinted that they're going to do something about the skill trees at some point. It might just be DLC moment in a while. Okay, here. See how we're doing on this. Mortar like to find obelisk life. Like in terror. Fine. And we'll keep moving over here to the next. Okay, let's grab the artillery. Returns from the underworld outside. Not the overworld? Isn't this the underworld? I am confused. But welcome back, nonetheless. These... I can teleport. I think they wanted it to be impossible, so fortunately they finally hit that mark and now they can reassess how they feel about it again. He likes to pendulum swing every season, which is kind of a mess, but hopefully they finally found stable. Closer to stable this time. 150 is always supposed to be like aspirational. Not, we do this, we must do this, if builds must do the 150. Okay, blood vermin. Now how do you do? Whole enchanted like my obelisk. Gari rattlejaws. Nothing. Okay, frozen. There's our Nangari's here. Got obelisks, and they're all good. What we like about that. And left. Nope. Don't want these. Explosive Summoner Suppressor. Dorian Scorchmaw. We're close to the boss room. Very close. All that fire. Nicely done. Let's go up this way. A little Scourge of the Land happening. Dagger coming up. There it is. Let these rings come and hit me and see what happens. We're fine. Granted, we're fine because it came up. The glyphstone, so I'm not absolutely sure if we would have been truly fine or not. Alright. A full inventory of stuff to empty. Old damage over time effects. Well, let's do the sell thing before we go in there. There we are. The gold actually noticeably going up? Not really. To be fair, not really. Doing what we can there. Back into the pit we go. Here's Ori. Help her out with this pole since I'm right here. Vampirics and shock lances. Oh my. Nothing. Now we got 3 of these. The Ice Clan Mauler types. Here we go again. Okay, champions. I don't need that. Let's do this instead. We got lightning. I got shadows. Got all sorts of things. Good enough. Vampire chilling. Reavers. And it's you. Okay, so we'll take a look on the right side. Do we need that? No, we do not. We're here. Feel a little bit of that lag. A little bit. It does pretty decently hard there. That's Ice Clan Maulers out of here. What else is going on? We got our little blast wave. Plague Fire Mortar out here. There you go. Here to the right. Take a look. Champions. Wind suppressors. Here you go. 50% for the reavers. Not done there? Yes, it is. Okay, so what else is next? There we go. Nothing. And these. What's that doing? There we go. Fire things. Burning Nagari. Frozen also needs to get over here to me. Fine. Nagari's here. Cool like that. Not too bad. Maybe Southwest. Vampiric. Nagari's here. Okay. Vampiric suppressor things. All those are done. Okay, so suppressor, shadow enchanted plague bearers. Those will go down. Heal needs more. What do we have on the right? Saw a champion up top, but not what I'm looking for. These are just trash. This is more like it. More snakes. I wish I had more combinations of enemies that appear in the pit. We've had the same like stat for ages now. Should throw in some of the DLC variants too while they're at it. Of course, they probably don't like that because it's core content. They don't want everybody who doesn't have the DLC to encounter those at all. Maybe? I don't know. We do have the DLC tiles a little bit. Well, I assume everybody even who only has core games still encounters those. Why not the enemies too? Because there aren't that many of them. Urge down. Okay, so now we got that. Let's got the chest armor. Looking for 97 now. And we'll take this too. Okay, we'll take these and this and this. It's like balance? What's balance? I don't think any of this is something we're gonna keep. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, except that from Ori. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Worry about the items later. I think it's Mamacita. Not Mamacita. Mamacita. Oh, who's flexing water in Trade Shadow? 5 banished lords. Okay. Been there, done that a few times actually. Okay, now. Closer chilling waves. There's a champion that just got pulled into the rest. Visitor type deal. See what else we're doing. On to the right hand side. Pop these to those. Are the randoms trolls sometimes? I don't play with randoms. In trade chat, yeah, sometimes you get that. It's a party finder. You can play with randoms, and I'm sure there's plenty fair amount of who knows what. Whether trolls or just people who aren't built quite up to speed. You know, depending, you never know what you're gonna get. Relatively low roll encounters in B4. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Because it doesn't have a lot of opportunity for that sort of thing. And then where trolling the sequel type aspects do arise, they tend to adjust the game so it doesn't happen. Like we used to do rotations for boss mats, and then everyone would have to throw in their mats to summon the boss once in the rotation across the party. I know a lot of times randoms would try that, and somebody would, of course, use up everybody else's mats and disappear when it was their turn. They've changed how that system works, so people can't do that anymore. Because now you put in your boss mats to open up the chest itself, which is actually a good change for pug types. It's a little annoying of a change for us who usually would just run however many bosses and let everybody just benefit. But I can just throw extra mats at people who need them accordingly. It's mostly alright. Okay, now. Before he's doing that, see what else we have over this way. What should we kill? Or she already killed all that. Let's see them central. There we go. Triple. Deal with that. Clear these. I am full-time streamer. I've been a full-time streamer for like going on 3 years? Or 3 years? Yeah, 3 years, around 3 years. Started Dead by Daylight for 1 year, and then the last 2 have been D4 and a little bit of Huey too. The last few months. Okay, clear that. Let's get rid of Evershift. Cool. Compressor, mortar, vampirics. That done. But to be fair, I have tons of fun doing this. If I did it, I could do something else. I don't have to do this. But pretty much all my life, I always gamed, grinded really, really hard, and actually I play less now than when I wasn't a streamer, because I actually do try to sleep at least a few hours before I come back and play, so I don't bite anyone's head off while I'm here, because the filter starts slipping like the longer I go, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Although lots of people always say that they do, like I don't. I don't. Let's go ahead and hit that portal and see what else is over here. Northwest side. I'm gonna be real with most people. Like, I don't recommend you just like stop whatever you're doing and try to go full time in streaming. Usually you kind of try to find a balance where you're gonna have like a normal gig and then see how it goes for you for streaming. Just like a few hours here and there and like regularly do it, and then if it looks like it's gonna work for you, then you can consider doing whatever you're gonna do. But just like no safety net, just going straight into streaming is that's not easy. So terror, figure that out. And let's see how we do over here on the champion side. yeah. Okay, here. It's like I don't mind toxicity. I'm from a PvP background. Like everything's toxic all the time. We're pretty used to that. But for like streaming it, and like constantly, that was the majority of traffic, was people who were salty because they lost and wanted to cry about it. There's only so much you get value from that as a streamer, unless you already have like a ton of people and you're like stirring the toxicity constantly. It's kind of like, maybe not it. And I was always outlier in that community anyway, because I belong in RPGs. I really do. This is what I've done all my life. Harmony will take that. Although usually with MMORPGs and it's a little bit more PvP scene type stuff, this still works too. Alright. So, what do we have here? We got another one going. Let me sell these first since I didn't get to junk them all. I need to adjust the dye on those eyes so he doesn't look like super beady-eyed when I change colors. The green one's so much better than default one's so much better than the other ones. It's a little annoying. Doesn't hit right unless it's that green. Granted, that green is a perfect color anyway, but you know, it's the principle of it. Alright, spark spawn. Here we go. More of this. Whatever that is. Alright, pop these. You pay. You pay all the amount if you make enough money that they're not gonna give you anything like cheap. Like I just pay my own insurance. Hundreds of dollars every month. Let's go out here to the right side. Okay, this way. Yeah, in the States, it hurts. It hurts. Definitely don't get any major deductibles on tax either. You get gig economy every year. Okay, explosives. One of those, like, it is what it is. Fire enchanted. Get that out of here. The fire must go. And to the right. Summer terror suppressors. You want coffee, blueberry pie? If you have to ask, the odds are yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You eat that blueberry pie for me, because you know I can't have it, even if I had any right here, right now. Okay, we'll go over here. Little champion. Mortar. Frozen. There we are. That cleared out. And now, what do we have to work with? Anything out here? No. Yeah, that's right. Eat it in my name. Poster clones. Mortars. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. For vampirics. Okay. You're on your second coffee. Oh, you just chain the coffees, do you? That's seemingly a thing. Okay. You can drink those in my name too, because I haven't had coffee in 3 years. It's been a while. Not that I'm keeping track or anything, but apparently I am. Apparently I am. I mention almost every day at some point because everyone else is like constantly downing coffee. I mean, I play in the hours where that happens. I can't resist. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Compressors. There we go. No, that's too early. You're trying to stay awake. Fair. Fair. Okay. This is fine. If all those tempers and a plague bearer. Storm lasher. There's Saba. You good with that? Here we are. Okay, now. Right side. Plague bearers. Mortars. This going. Don't mind if I do. North west side. Okay. Gillis Storm Killer. Sir Gillis. Hey. Farewell. So long. Goodbye. I'll go see what we're doing out here on the right. Nothing. I mean, I guess I can kill them. I'm too lazy to go backtrack too much if I can help it, but we need to go down here. Probably plenty of value with that. And this way. How do we do here? Blood holes. That name again. He's a triple. And he's dead. Still not enough. This will do it. I don't like just having basically just the right amount to get into the portal with the elites. I should have excess. I miss ARZ so much. Every time we get that close or even worse, have to backtrack and find something else I miss. It should have like another floor or something. That'd be like pretty smooth sailing. And 96 we remain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Back to that. Or he's still out there eating pie and drinking coffee in my name, so it's just me, myself, and I. I could do... What could I do? A little bit of everything, true. Need more of these. We only picked up one Belial fight and all those Zeers and things we were doing. I didn't do a ton though, to be fair. Nightmare dungeons for Opticide for the hell of it, I could. How much Opticide do I have currently? 228k. It's not like I'm hurting for it, but I just like the horde. Let's see how we're doing. Yes. Yeah, I have done it many times. I usually try not to do that, but I'm actually a bit of a pirate. I say that fairly often, especially to my clanmates. The guild is named Vile Nexus Villain. It obviously is a mirror of, you know, this one here. I tend to behave on stream as much as possible. As much as possible. But, yeah, once upon a time, we were pretty trolly, and there were definitely some things said. Definitely some things said. So I wanted, and I'll do some Nightmare Dungeons for something a little different. Grab some Distilled Fear, all that sort of fun stuff. Let's go Earthling Wound. We're gonna go hunting some maggots. Good old bugs. I remember this dungeon, once upon a time, took forever to do. Forever. And now it's like anything else, just like a blink of an eye. So. Okay, you. Now what do we got out here? This one's not as smooth maybe for me dashing around. I could go put the Shaco back on and change some stuff, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Forget your GA here. We'll take this out here to right. Got that going for me. Grab the Opticite. That blast wave is okay. Even as you do. Do this. Generally, I'm good enough not to say anything bad, but natural tendency is to do it. Okay, here. Nothing. And then generally not directed at people. I don't get that emotional about that stuff to say it at people. It's not necessarily like at being mad or anything like that. I don't really get mad at all that stuff, but for like figure of speech and things like that, that's why I would naturally just do it. Here. So it's really not that bad. Just, oh, we try not to. Okay, now what are we up to? I need to get the other one on the left. I think there's another one somewhere on that southeast side I didn't get yet. Just one in the order, which happens in the urban. Okay, now what do we got going out here? These to those. I mean, generally it doesn't really bother me much, but I also don't do carries and generally any of that outside of my clan. So if someone's like doing it in chat, like occasionally offering, like I don't mind. I don't mind, unless it's being used as like sell promo for something. If it's just like generally the goodness of your heart, you want to help the community, that's cool. But it's very different if you're doing that, pulling people away, and you're doing you know whatever else. Not saying you're doing that, but a lot of people they come in and they think that's gonna fly. Like then in that case, that is not good. That is not good. All right, we're back to 10. Yeah, because I'm pretty good about keeping to the agreements that I have signed on for. I try to keep all the otherness off stream and out of content. Generally well and good being professional, I think, most of the time. Alright, for second query, let's go ahead and deal with that. Yeah, see, you're not charging, you know anything, you're just helping people out. You're all good. You can do that. All customers aren't equally treated. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Okay. To right. Usually, my cuss word type thing would be descriptors of stuff. Not really insulting anyone. So it's really not that bad, I think. But I don't think anyone really wants me to be doing that as far as like family friendly. We're obviously not that. We're not that, but I don't like start raging out or anything like this. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's been a long time. Like that on the site. The days of throwing headsets and breaking them and things like that are well behind me, I hope. That's the kind of cussing and freaking out we expect now. I've been doing this way too long to get that like emotionally distraught over anything that happens in the game. Especially when this one is like a PvE type game. This is super chill. Like, you know, there's nothing going on with me. Not that big a deal. Okay, here. Ice Clan. We'll get rid of you. Let's go ahead and pop that again. And Blast Wave. Yeah. We've both Twitch, YouTube, and of course Diablo. So we trying to keep everything on the level. On the level. Let me grab that greasy key. Here on the right. Fine. Move out here. Yeah, the sport types. They're a little bit different. I always think like FPS players and then like League players are always like super extra. I think it's probably like emotional outbursts, the biggest ones I've seen are actually in survival games, but usually it's because they will choose like breeders for their tames and whatnot who be like chicks who have no business in that kind of level of PvP competition type stuff, and someone will raid their base, or our base will get raided. Hours and hours of work will get slaughtered, and they will be crying for the next week. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I would never, none of that. And then you get, like, of course, ragers who get all sorts of words out when they lose and when they win. You'll see those in the Dead by Daylight kind of communities here and there too. I think those are just funny. It's like, clearly, you're not built for this. It's usually my response when people come through like that when we play those games. You're just not built for this, buddy. You should probably quit. Tomb of the Saints, Hacken's Refuge. Let's go Hackens. So we're gonna see this for the first time this season, interestingly enough. I have not done that many Nightmare Dungeons, fair enough, though. The bossing kind of season, but these are pretty chill. Next season, I think it's season 9, when they go in to do the Nightmare Dungeons and spruce this up. I'm very curious what they're gonna do. I'm very curious, because I enjoy these, and I miss the days when they were actually a little bit more difficult feeling. If not a lot more difficult feeling. Kind of just become like speedrun opposite farms, which we do a lot of, but you know, there could be more. Right here, just any of the survival games. Whether you got like Atlas and Ark. I've played so many of those. The kind of games where you can put in unlimited time to harvest and grind and build like literal structures that take a lot of effort and a lot of thought and a lot of teamwork. And then somebody comes through, finds a vulnerability, and you lose everything. You start again, and sometimes you hold like territory in those games where it's like very prestigious, very big deal, high investment, and then it gets wrecked. And then like the tames in those games, like Ark and Atlas, when it was active, it could take hundreds and hundreds of hours and generations of those tames to get like the good ones. That would be required, and they would have to literally, those tamers, those breeders would have to literally sit with those animals and make sure they were fed, make sure they were treated properly so the stats would be right, and then the enemy could come in and slaughter them, and you had to start square one if they full wiped you. Like those were the biggest emotional outbursts I think I've ever seen in a game, when some of those gals who would get recruited to do that and learn to do it and like get really attached to the digital animals and start bawling when they lost them. Wild. The kind of grudges that are generated in that kind of PvP game is crazy. And then like Rust, I suppose I've heard has a lot of that too, but I've never actually gotten into that one. Like, some people are not made for that kind of gaming competitiveness. They get pulled in because it's a big like people social operation as well, and you end up with all types, including all types they're not built for it. They're not built for it. Yeah, Code of Exiles, perfect example. Yeah, ones like that. Yeah, I really like those, but I can't enjoy them unless I'm doing them like full time. Because you just can't grind enough and build enough and then like make enough of all the things you want to make and generates actual like competitiveness and solid foundations to actually win. And those typically that's all you're doing. They are the hugest time sinks in all the land. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and kill these and I'll go next. Come on now, you. Stop it. Energy clear. I could have checked that well before I left, but it's not a deal. Good morning, Batman. How you doing? Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, when you first play it, it feels like a horror game. That's what they marketed it as. But if you play it enough, you start just seeing patterns, and it's no longer scary at all. It comes basically just down to knowing the patterns that we would expect, knowing like the killer you're against are the survivors, and like reading what their traits are, and their perks, and their loadout, and then we know how to play it. Like the loops and things available on the maps, and then it's not scary anymore. You kind of just lose the feeling of it being a horror game. Okay, now. So for a lot of people, it's fun at the beginning, and then when you get to that sort of sweat point, then it's all rage. Rage and hatred. So many people get into it because of like, the different intellectual properties and things, and they're like super cool, it's awesome. Then they're often the types that aren't built for what the game actually is when it gets down to like the nitty-gritty. It's also probably a pretty good example of where the emotional aspect of it kind of runs against what the game actually is. Okay, now. It's an asymmetrical PvP game, so they'll never be truly balanced. Opens up all sorts of strangeness with how it runs and how it performs and how the community actually views the game. A lot of people try to make it like super competitive, and it's hard. I always will think that it's more like casual party game that's gone too far. Super fun, as long as you can keep in mind that it was originally the kind of the party game that it still technically is. All right. Yeah, well, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a like anything. You do it in repetition, and then you don't notice it as much. Any of that. I mean, the heartbeat is still in my blurbs. I still have that. That's one of the ones I always keep there. Okay, now let's see. It reminds me I wanted to put some other stuff in blurbs. So I'm gonna go find some odds and ends, but I always forget. So lazy. Corrupted grotto when it comes to stuff like that. I don't even have like all custom sound effects in here. Only like one of them has like a guitar riff, and I should really go through and do them all like that. A lot of subtle cheaters, yeah, that happens. Granted, I think like 75% of the people they think are subtle cheaters are probably not even cheating, but lag and all sorts of things do wildness. And then there are some who are not so subtle. There's all sorts of wild flying around in that game. Okay, here. Let's see. How we doing? Yeah, exactly. The survival games, you don't have room for variety games if you're in the survival ones. You gotta make that like your life, otherwise it's not gonna work out for you. Unless you're in like a big crew who's carrying you like a lot. And it's just not the same experience, and for me, I just can't play like that. It's the same thing about RPGs, so like I'm not like full time and I just can't get into it. I see it then, even when I do full-time, those MMORPGs these days are daily chores, weekly chores. Show up, wait for timer, let's go. Like, no, not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Very much over it. Okay, so Animus and the Animus. Sorry, we got this over here on the left. Alright. I do not have my exact build listed, but yeah, there we go. It's the Death Trap Rogue right now. We are a Penitent variant. Like that. Okay, I play like 3 different variants of this one with the Shaker, one with Penitent, and then like sometimes it's like something in between and like flip things around a lot. So it's a lot easier to like direct you to everyone who's made guides and like step by step how it works. Because I'm all over the place. That's usually how my builds are. I'm all over the place. You never know exactly what or what I'm showing up with in a given day. And me constantly trying to maintain it is kind of exhausting if I'm not just naturally a guide writer in the first place. Also, I think anytime I have to sit down like write anything, I start resenting it because that's kind of what I left from doing when I got into streaming. Like I don't want to write anything. A lot of corruption. Do that. I just want to slay. That's what I do. I grind all day. Let's go ahead and take that. Grab that off the site. And we go next. Hey there, Mac. How do you do? I figured it was something like that. It's very unlike Mac to just disappear without telling us. Okay, so we need to sell actually. Let's go this way. And then we can do what do I want to do now. I have 4 of these. Tragic. I do have some husks though. Not a lot. I'm still gonna toss this out. Can they buy these from me? I hate throwing them on the ground and seeing it there. Oh no. Here, maybe just run off to somewhere where I won't be seeing it. How about that? Got too many of these. There we are. Got the space back. Hooray. Okay, so then Inferno. I don't actually like Inferno that much. I don't know if I like most of the ones I have. See the underpass, we can mess with that. Okay. Let's go. Wish my OBS had like multiple tabs for all the different chats. Because there's that third very quiet chat out there. Like sometimes, maybe, somebody does say something. I don't know if they do or not. I usually don't look at my statistics that much, but they technically do exist on X. I just let it run. But a lot of the time, some of the messages I get over there, so much nothing I want to read or bother with. No offense to any of you who happen to be on X, you're probably fine. You're probably fine, but every now and then, that platform is like you just don't know. You just don't know what you're gonna get. Okay, here. Do that. Collect. Go with these. Right. That's fine. That's fine. You can give me good sigils while I go ahead and speedrun these for the hell of it. I'm out here hoarding Obdicite and fear because one of his items that he drops for me is something I want. It's the boots. They're just so tragic. I got quad boots, but they're 0.65s instead of 7.5s. Did not really need to deal with you. Now what's over here? Left side animus things. There's the finish him. Grab the bow. Now we gotta go find where that boss is. It's gonna be up here, right? Moving right up. I saw somewhere on the side on the right side. Did I grab it? No, I did not. Wouldn't happen to have any 10 hordes, would you? You have no coffee. What kind of coffee drinker are you? You have no coffee. Join the masses of the chat that all drink coffee when I don't even a coffee drinker. This is just how it goes. You have 4. I mean, we could do those. We could do those. There's my boss room. Didn't get the treasure room, but I'm too lazy for that sometimes. I just suppose it'll be fine. Carapace. I like that design. The boss, too bad it gets deleted so quickly. I can't actually enjoy it. Yes, I can look at the amulets. Yeah, it's fine. Things chasing me. How could they? Alright. Yeah, that's still happening, huh? Some people. Thank you. How many of these do I have myself? I currently have 4 as well. A lot more earlier today, but we did them. I need to do new incense and elixir. When I get here. Okay, so here's that. Huh. It's one of those things like don't say it too loudly. Everyone's gonna be doing it. Alright, let's go grab Chaz. This is one he can do. Soul Spire. Hanging out on the west. There you are. Back to south. Go for that AoE. Deal. Roll with this. That'll be fine. We had dungeon key tire boxes at the mercenaries did? I don't even know. No coffee is not legal. Don't make so. Okay, here. Backing this way. Play bear action. Back to left. I'll pick you up in 10 seconds, Joe. Okay, cool. Hit that again. There's the ether masses. Oh, these are fine. Let's go ahead and get in. It'll let me. There you go. Cool. Okay, so now what do I have to work with? I got masses, soul spires +2, mass +1, the horror. Let's go take the wave. Start ether mass. See what else we got going on. Mass for you. That again. Right side, got a little plague bear. I don't mind it. Belial power, I see. I don't see that one that often. Most recently. Played it in the PTR for quite a bit. Still gotta go use that on Lilith at some point. Not necessarily looking forward to it, but it's really fine. Got plenty of damage. No worries there. Okay. On south. How we do east side. Little Soul Spire activity. Breakdown. We hit the Soul Spire here. There we go. It's got about 10 seconds again. Go pick our Chow there. Right side all good. Watch for the explosions. Alright, let's go ahead and get him up again. See what we got going over this way. Get a little bit more. Okay, so these aren't looking too amazing. Another way to start Ether Mouse. Because it's funny, we'll go for 2 of those. They better give us the Lord's promo, because otherwise it'll be a sad time. More of that. Here you are. Looking good to me. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Another one of these. Soul Spire. There we are. 30 seconds here is a pretty long timer. You can use revive if you want to. Side Ether Mass. Right here. Peace. Good for us. Uh-oh. Very squishy. He probably needs all the side to masterwork and it'll sort it, so he's in the right place. Grab the Ether Mass. Pop these. Spire. You really use either one? We'll go for it, right? Time, so let's go ahead and get him up. There you go. See what we got going. Oh, there's Lords. You want a Lords run? I mean, I guess we could if it's gonna be like this. It is what it is. So this is a Lord's run now. We want the one for the masses. And we can get the benefits from having 2 of these at the beginning. And we can pretend it's all a part of the plan. Explosion. Okay, this. And the right side. Fine. Got that going for me. Hit this 2 on east. Long timer again, you need to revive. Up there. Here you go, the Ether Lord. Here. And to the left. Good with that. Alright, no problem. Fine. There we are. Their masses. Give or die. What name is that? What kind of name is that? Let's go get Chow up here. We'll go and deal with these last few. There you go. Alright. So, Bursting Fiends. Way to start Ether Mass. Another one? Okay. This is the saddest run. Now it's just like comical things. More masses. He's so squishy. He goes into contact with the masses and is gonna delete him. No, actually I have to go to the shot him. Find the map. I thought it was the mass pulse, maybe not. Okay, suppressors. Go ahead and roll out here to the right side. There's Ferox. For that away. Okay, 30 seconds remaining in this. Go south. That'll be fine. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. But any little bit that can help you shore up those defenses. Or he's coming with the sorcerer. Explosives. I see that. I could use a little bit more of CC out here. There we are. Just lay out here with that ice armor. Alright, time's up, so we'll go ahead and get a Chow up. Faster events, like what events? We'd actually need events first. Go faster events? This is the nastiest rolls I've seen in ages. They're masses. Didn't even get a chance to use any incense by the looks of it. Okay. How's that doing? Right here again. To my left. Hit that like so. And let's see, hanging out a Soul Spire. I suppose I will. Go with a Summoner. Left. Good with that one. Sure. Here you go with these. That'll be alright. See how South is doing with that. We can deal with these. Good enough. No problem. We'll clear you and you. Good deal. So, faster. Okay. Yeah, I know the mask could be more +1. I was taking the faster events. Got a good Chow here. There he goes. Okay. Is that eat the mass life? It's super cursed. Super cursed. Not a Hellborn or Fiend, Ether roll in sight, much less a stack of it. There you go. So, here. There's Soul Spire. Good enough. Here you are. Now there's that. Fine, we'll teleport. Conceal you. Up again right here. Timer's about done. Let's get him up now too. So, we got the Butcher. We get Soul Spires +2. Wow, alright. Well, the Butcher is like the best thing. We've got the whole wave set and then we're on 8. The masses. Down here. These things coming in to us. We got that lightning sphere on deck. There's the Butcher. Oh, at least that's something. Go over here. Hit that again. Okay, Soul Spires. That just like so. There you go. Sure thing. And right. Here's that again. Sure thing. I got these on top. Fly action. Gotta get that revived, maybe. I've got some time on this, may as well just keep killing. Ether Fiends. These dark times where you must go to where you can hold the eternal cause it that I grind on, yes. Fame grinds on. Okay, here we are. So, +2 pulls inwards, Council 15. What is this? Council 15, I guess. The Hellborn and the Fiends don't exist. Apparently. Unless the Fiends explode. That counts. No, it doesn't. Not for what I need. Didn't even give me the Lords from the Masses either. Very tragic. Very tragic. Here you are. Fortunately, we're pretty destructive, so we can't get our worst score ever, but if it wasn't for being pretty meta heavy out here, it would be much worse. There's Soul Spire. We can deal with this. Okay, right. That'll be fine. Nice little reward earned. I suppose that's cool. Glad tidings in Sanctuary. Yep, we got Ori out here. And then we got Chow here on Break. Not Chow. Alright. So, what do I have here? We finally get some Fiends. Oh, Fiends +2 on Wave 10. Amazing run. Amazing run. That's all of it. Okay, the masses. Just like this. Here you go. for that. Chilling in the Soul Spire. Throwing the little fields around. That'll be swell. Ether Lord, we can clear that right out. Soul Spire things. Careful here. Left. There's another fiend. Got these done for. Yeah, what do we have to work with? Those are all going down. That'll be fine. More you. 10 seconds off on this wave. I don't know. Hold like this. Plague bearers. Let's go get Chow out before we go do the boss room. I still have more grand emeralds to make. Even the weapons still to be done. The armor is finished finally. Finally. Alright. Lion the Shadow. Get that Brim the Maelstrom. And then who's left? Yellow the Flame, naturally. Let's take this. Grab all these, and then we got those over here. The spoils of materials. Go ahead and grab those. Now we got this. And a little dagger. Here you are. 1, 2. Trying to dodge the scrolls as much as possible. The pit of the Artificer. I always forget about of the Artificer part. It's always a pit. Anything worth keeping? I doubt it. Endurant Faith. Maximum resource on the helmet. Don't need that these days. Go ahead and throw this all in. Alright. So let's go ahead and sell that. Okay. We've got more. You check out the 100 scrolls. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're exactly like that. The toilet paper of Sanctuary, the resto scrolls from the hordes. Alright, now look for his gear upgrades. In the meantime, I can still start this. Sailor's Grave. That's a pretty cool name. And edgelordy, we respect that. Dun -dun. Yep, just cruise through on speed all the time. Okay. Now, how do we do? Because like, it wasn't fun, not so many people we played. It was probably the most popular build this season. Okay, here. Champions. We get that done for. Don't mind if we do on right. Ether Mass. Night Spear, of course. Very popular, but it's been around for many seasons now. On North Ether Mass. Done. Back here. Probably the second season. This one's been really popping off though. Killing. Get that Ether Mass cleared again. There now. More down below. Here is our Soul Spire. Just like that. Rest are there for you. On right. Ether Masses. Cleared. Soul Spire. Vibing with this. Come into my trap, friend. And there. The masses are clear. Let's see. Dao is still here. He's alive. He's living. He's doing the thing. One thing chasing him. There we go. I'll chase it down right back. We actually gonna get something reasonable? I mean, the Hellfire is not exactly the most reasonable, but... Okay, hope for the follow-up to get the Hellborn and the Hellborn Hunt and all that sort of good stuff. At least there's a glimmer of some sort of hope. Good luck with the things. Good luck with the things. And thank you. Soul Spire. Here we are. We lost a Rurik and all that. Now we're just waiting for these to come in. There you go. Did it just pop another Soul Spire? I was gonna say no. That was really obnoxious. Didn't roll an extra Ether Mass at the beginning. R3 so far. So far. 28 seconds. This will be fine. Here we are on the right side. That as you do. Left here. Multi-shot, getting abominations. There are our masses. That's done. That's what you got going for me. Sure. Now we'll get chow. Have you seen anything nice? Bursting masses? Oh no, not that again. We've seen this one before. Hey, Hellbar. It responds Hellboard. It's not the hunt though, so this might be one of those cursed ones where they just never show up with the hunt after I pick up the Hellfire. We'll see. We'll see. Been there a lot of times already. Go over here. Hang out there for a second. Get that mortar. Looks good to me. Moving on through to right. There is our Soul Spire life. Where that came from. Here you are again. That's southwest. There's our Soul Spire number. Who knows how many? Count the total of those sort of things. We know how bad it actually gets. 20 seconds until next wave. Let's go ahead and clear these. Another spire, of course, naturally. Fine. Right that way. Plague Bears. Here is our spire. Again, another one of you. Where is something to kill? There it is. And another spire. I didn't even finish this one. No respect for spires. None. There you go. Alright, let's get chow before I make a selection. Hopefully there's a Hellborn hunt up there. And there is. Much better. Much better. Ori's coming in. Okay. Here we are again. Collect these. Just like that. And then here is the Soul Spire. That'll be fine. South is good. Watch for the Aries. Fine. Hellborn. Good deal. On north, Ether Mass. Poison. On north. Okay, this way, Frozen, Lightning Enchanted. And up here. Soul Spire. One is done. Vampirics. Good deal. Go ahead and take this. Now let's see what we're doing here. Otherwise, hey, how long else in spawn? Is this actually turning around and being a good one now? It might actually work out. There you go. Grab that stove there, chow. I think I dropped it here. This goes to you too. Picked one up on accident. I was just trying to go across. Okay. Now. And deal with these. There's our Tormentor. Uh-oh. There we are. On the right side. Pop that. And sticky goblin hands could not resist. Okay. Now how do we do here? Just trying to stay out of the way of the items. Hellborn to kill. This one is like the opposite of the last run. We spent the bad karma or back in the positives. Follow, welcome. Alright, Chow got his stuff, I think so. I think so. Hey, look at that. We got the other one too. So it's all Hellborn, and we're already to wave 6. You know how I am about things dropping on the ground. You know I'm gonna clean it up one way or another. Whether it's the fact that I see stuff on the ground or you know, I gotta loot. Either way, the result is the same. I'm gonna be doing that. You're getting Chow killed in the process too. This is all just bait. They're trolling both of us right here, right now. Okay. This way. So there's like, can't you see I'm slaying stuff? What are you doing? No distractions. Alright, 16 seconds left. Not gonna do the revive. I'm gonna keep killing. Yeah, fine. It's a long time you can use the revive. I mean, you got plenty. The odds are Ori and I are gonna need them. Okay, up here. For that. Good deal, good deal. Okay, so mass +1, butcher. I'm gonna take the butcher. Not an ether +1 for the Hellborn, but still got some value to him these days. Not the worst. I don't need to hit all my extra stuff that he did anyway. Yeah, we're on cooldown though. We're adding perdition in here usually. Really like cooldown reduction on Shaco, but this is fine. Okay, now we're up here again. Got that going for me on right. My obelisk. And a soul spire. How we doing? Things to hit. Boom, the boom, the boom. We need more. Okay, 14 seconds left on this one. Let that rat collect my winnings. What we like to see. We're here again. On the top. Back to that. Collect that one. And then, how do we do on the right side? That's fine. Okay, so 15 in the back, or, well, it looks like that's how it's gonna be. We don't need the whatever nonsense utility one that one is. I guess we got the best of Hellborn. I mean, we don't have all of Hellborn. It could be better. Whoops, where's my trap? There it is. There it is. That was a nice kill. Immediately get more Hellborn again. Could have some Fiend Surge. Wouldn't be bad either. There we are. Got that roll in. Running for his life and something still caught him regardless. Okay, left. Hit this again. There's the Hellborn coming up towards Ori. About to break 1k here. Soul Spire. If the last run was like the ugliest I've seen in forever. At least for the start, that's one of the cleanest starts I've seen in ages. Long thing. Okay, let's go get Chow. Let my rat go pick up all that. Over 1k already. So, Hellborn +1 ether. Nice. Nice. This is wave 9, so we still got 2 more to go. We're already over 1,000. Not bad, not bad. Okay, for you. Here we are left. This will be fine. Come on up here. That again. Nothing there. And on the right side. Fine. More traps for you and all of you. 20 seconds left in this wave. All the Hellborn want to spawn wherever I'm not. Seems about right. So now, what are we doing? Poison. Here you go. Take that out. Sure thing. And I suppose I'll take the Fiends +2. You know that they're not necessarily what we want. No, this is wave 10. Pretty big numbers right here, right now. You're trapping before things are even here. Fine. It's fine. Back left for the Soul Spire. I can chill here for a little bit. I'm waiting for something to actually show up so I can kill it. Following Chow. I guess that works. We got these. Back left. On north. Pretty cool. Wherever that came from. That's got more Hellborn for us. Still 20 seconds left in this. And now... there's this. It's a shame to get this kind of score on a bugged horde. I can't really fully see what's going on. Oops. That's where I used to die. There it goes. Good. Alright, the last of the wave. Collect all that. And the last one. 1,499. Not bad, not bad. Just giving us a little bit more Hellborn, a little bit more event speed. Would have been pretty ideal here. Yeah. Yellow flame. He's done. Okay. I'll take this. Let's see what's in the box. 1,529 is the final count for this run. I've seen bigger, but not very often. Dodging the restos. Don't want to deal with that. Happy Tuesday to you too, Papa. Alright, boots energy for a second. Maximum life. You got 10s, pop them. We go again. I'll probably have some gear to go through there. Do the oval thing. Oh, you got a 10s on that grow. It's alright, I got one. I got one here. I have 3 left. Okay. Amulet rolls again. Give me a word if I can. I knew it was something I can't remember exactly. Alright, do I need this? Over here. Cooldown reduction, that's a no. From me. None of these are keepers. Let's go ahead and roll against the horde and worry about the rest of it later. Okay, and there's Paragon levels pretty quickly in there. Alright, let's wait for these guys to come in before I go. At least one of them. At least one of them. The Ohm room. Alright. Good luck with that. Okay. I put the vendor in today to do all this, but I don't live in those bosses that much, so I don't have that much to exchange. Not that I usually exchange my stuff anyway. Way too lazy to open boxes. Unless I really, really need something. Typically I don't. Alright, go ahead and start. Chop probably doing his gear stuff and always on the Facebook deal. We're going. Far have I wandered. Well, we're the wanderer. Every time they say that, it's like, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Pardon me. Let's see what's on the left. Please to get rid of. There you are. Little frozen Tempests. The caressers are good. Okay, Shockland City. Get that. Okay, left for you. Excuse me. Let's get this cleared. And to the right, there is an Ether Mass. Get that champion underway. Ether Masses. Get this down on the south. There is our Soul Spire. We got right. Cold and Plague Bearers. There's our Terror. And a little Tempest. Like you. We'll get that out of here. Okay, so looks like faster events is the top choice in this one. Got a point stack yet. We'll keep going. Put that fire and a little frozen for you. Ether Mass. Cold goes down. I'll top the masses. Get this Soul Spire again. It'll be fine. Put those in. Good vampirics. And now we got this Soul Spire up top now. Like so. There you go. Careful about that fire now. And right. Here you go. Sure. We'll ether masses. Now we're back down here. We've got our soul spire. Killing wings. There's a little lightning. Fine. Over here you are. And then we're moving back down to the south. Lightning enchanted shock lances. Okay. This wave is done. Let's go get Chow back up and kill those things on the left. So we can select our next buff. What'll it be? So, Fiends +2. Like the way. Can work for that. Here's Frozens and Plague Bearers. Watch out for that AoE. Down below, Ether Fiends. Let's see you. More masses. And chilling. Just like that. Lightning enchanted. Ether mass on the left. Here you go. Clear that right out. Little mortar. That'll be okay. What's this up top? Nothing too major. Cold and chilly winds. Out back left is a soul spire. That'll go fine. Next objective here. Pops them up so fast and then go right down. Only thing that stalls them out is that animation like that. Okay, soul spire. Probably should actually stay in a circle. Just a good idea. Take this out of there. Now what else do I have this way? There's that done. Let's get Chow first before I go and hit the next wave. Refresh my stuff. And I got surging elites. Nice. That is favorable. Got +4 on Fiends and the faster events so far. That's not bad. Okay, lightning there. That teleport. Pardon me. Okay, north. We got the little ether fiend going. How do we do here? Ether masses. Trying to sell triple customized legacy. Fancy. Okay, now here. That's okay. Let's see how we do on the left side. Explosives and frozens. Get that ether mass out of here. Okay. On the right. There's Ori coming in. Outside A-okay. More of this. And the left, here's a soul spire. Can play with that. Just a little bit. Okay. I have mass +1, we got +2 spires as a pole. We'll take +2 spires. Boo hoo hoo. See how we're doing to those. Frozen. I unfortunately have not gotten to Necro yet, so I do not have any hand-me-downs for Necro this season. Little spires done. More than the teleports. And then what do we have to work with on top? These. Let's see how we do here. All that. And on the left, we got another ether mass right here. And what do we do in south? That'll be okay. Right side, shock lances. No problem. And a little soul spire. Like that. Soul spire complete. That one stuck around longer than I thought it would. Whoops. Okay. We got that. Here you are. No, south. Nope. Get Chow again. Got the fragments going on. Okay, so summon lords. Yes, I can summon lords. At least they're good for bounty. Okay, back to this. Not the ideal setup, but there's something going on. At least a little something. Okay, right here. There is a lord. There was a lord. Top side's got another fiend coming. And pop that. Big bear, I see you. Go off, nowhere to actually spread the poison, typically. That extra little bit of sturdiness on these elites just ruin the day. Okay, left edge you do. Later, good luck at the choppy job, Blue. Alright. Put it in that way. There you go. More like this. That'll be swell. How do we do with these? On north, there's Foul that needs to revive. We hit 0, so we're gonna do it. Okay. So we got faster events, Hellborn Hunt Scene, R15. So right now the Hellborn Hunt Scene are actually pretty okay because we don't have a good stack of anything. Just run it all. Just go with it all. Little Fiend's born. Do have the Fiend, a little bit of the Surge, but not game changer. Apparently. Mortars. And up top, there's the Ether Fiends. Take out the boss there. Running a little bit of everything down. All over the place, but it's already on track to be a better run than one of the other ones we had a few rounds ago. That was abysmal. Abysmal. Right on the abyssal verge, too. Good deal. Need more north here. Done enough. Lots of the lead over there. Okay. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Poison enchanted. Okay, here. Stop as you do. Delos the Mordant just trying to drift off. No can do, buddy. You have got to go. Okay, so faster events of the Burning Rain for today. At this point, the Burning Rain is a little bit more risky, not really that worth it. So take that instead. Now what do I have over here? On the left, got Soul Spire. That'll be fine. That goes. Now here, we've got Obelisk. We've got Summoner died. And right. Ether Lords are cool. That'll be okay. Now, what do we do in here? Left side, Soul Spire things. That cleared out. 24 seconds still remaining. All of those must go. Summoners are dead. Who else is around? Lots of little ads at the moment. Nothing super fun. There we go, left side. We had some something. They were gone now. They were there and then they were gone. The usual then. Barely see some of these enemies that spawn in the hordes. It's all just different shades of red. Okay, next. Surging Hellborn. Sure. It's one of those like, I mean, why not? Wave 9 though. A little late for the better outcomes. Sure. Already over 600 though, so we've seen worse just today. Hellborn. Oh no. Out. Down again. And now our Soul Spire. Okay. East. One of those is popping off. Be there. Okay. So we still have time. Not gonna hit the revive yet. We gotta keep killing. Whoops. Here's you, Korean Bard. Be down. Another Ether Mass. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here you go. Ether Mass again. Okay. Let's not get hit by that. Let's go get shower up. Let's see to it that we can pick something decent. If there's something decent to be had, we hope. Okay, faster events, mass +1, bursting masses. I guess you go faster events. I don't need the masses trying to overshadow all the good stuff that we've picked up so far. But you gotta go click on that. Shame. What are you, a clicker? I'm gonna chow down on the west side with me. Go figure. Okay, third captain. No. You. And this. Sure thing. Right. We have popping off right there. Play the ether gain to gain ether. We're trying our best. Good Lord. Somewhere up here. Yeah, there we go. I got those spirits that look kind of almost chill, and then all sorts of like the usual suspects had evens. Like, how did your spirit end up working it out with those? Okay. That's done for, so now we're working towards slaying what's left. Gonna get Chow up. You can't sell Havarion, you silly soul eater. What are you doing? Just shy of 1k, just shy. It's a shame. Okay. There we are. And down it goes. Okay, so amulet. I want that. And we got another dagger, and there was something else over there, I thought. Select all this. Oh, there's wine at. There it is. Dagger. There we go. Up here. I'll take it. Homicide count is currently at me bombing stuff for one thing, but 250k. Progress. Progress. A little odds in there I could have picked up. It sounds like effort. Sounds like a lot of effort. Hey, World Jones. Actually, pretty good name. Maximum life. Use maximum life there. Let's go ahead and sell. Sell.
Equitable transaction.
I've got another one of these. Yes, I do. Waiting on one. Where did it go? Maybe the loading screen. Perhaps. Perhaps. Try this again. Aha, she has two of them. You get to have the blood weight cooldown reduction. Blood weight cooldown reduction. I bet not an equitable transaction, according to Alibart, the NPC over there. 277 around the corner. I don't know if you can get enough in the horde here to cover that amount, but it'll be dang close. Or not, I'll go. Let them to choose which of these they want the most. Let me see. This one's got the 1,433, whatever number it was. 1,838, I see. The other. Sure, Max. We'll join a few. Got one spot for you. We got one spot. Let's start. Let's start while they're working on that. Okay. Now, how are we doing with these? Yeah, neither have that option currently. For what we can hand talents to Chow for this. There we go. Alright. So you're who we need to give Chow the right hand. That's what we need. Okay. Soul Spire action. Let me see here. Another Ether Mass. Clear that out. Next for the Soul Spire. Alright. Spire up top. Here we go again. The necro swap meat. Always really big these days. And it's odd not to be a part of it. Haven't done necro yet. Nope. Take a chance on the Hellfire again. Last time it didn't quite work out exactly what was there. The time before that, I thought it was a good deal. Oh, that was like, I think it, yeah, it was fun. Okay, here. Got that done. And another. Soul Spire. Here, these, north. Another Soul Spire, they're everywhere. Okay. Don't you be a Soul Spire. Don't you do it. It's not. It's a fiend. Much better. Much better. Now we're back down below with this. Good deal. Good deal. And our Soul Spire. How do we do? Got Shock Lance out. Okay. Eat the masses. All good with that one. Yeah, he's fresh. He's a fresh blood wave, so stuff like that to make it a smoother, probably the way. Alright, next. So, Hellfire for Hellborn, but hunting. Let's go hunting. Those are pretty good, decent choices, though. They were not bad. Here, I'm not here. It actually stunned them. So, I was there, but they couldn't do anything about it. Okay, up top. We'll take all of this. Alright, good old CC, very nice. Soul Spire again, come on. Somebody. Drop the spires. Play them. I wish I could. Okay, now. How we doing? That's fine. Perfectly fine. Sure. Here you go. Not too shabby now. Filling waves. Bariana. Dropping some attack speed, we hope. Hellborn +1 when spawned. So we have the hunting, so that's the way. Not bad, not bad. We can play this. This is playable. Now, what the... We need more. Give us more. Ether mass. Clear that right there. On the south now. Good enough. Careful. So, you... Fine. Move along. Frozen suppressors. There's a little bit more Hellborn action. That's okay. More on right. Hanging out here as we do. Those look pretty clear. What else are we looking at now? That'll be good. Hello, I'm doing well. Poison Rogue. I don't know what Poison Rogue is doing. They are buffing some stuff about poison in a few hours, I do believe. So they'll do that time to check it out and see. Okay, feeds +2. Take this. Death Trap with some variants that have this, like I have it. We do over 100. But like actual poison trap bolts, I don't know. But I just use this as extra damage multiplier. Okay. On right. Clear that one. I do believe it is, yes. Okay, left. Let that eat the mass. Hop in that one. There you go. Good for this. Drop lances. There's the poison. Put So where are you going? This truckle was real. Just want to dash too much. Yeah, let's see what else is rolling. Don't mind if we do. Hellborn. Alright, so we got unstoppable elites, we got the butcher. We'll take the unstoppable elites just because the fiends +2 is kind of nice. I don't get to pull things the way I want to anymore. Darn. Okay, here is another soul spire. Always the soul spires, never ending. They're everywhere. Here you go. Clear that out. Back down south. Look at all the things. And left. Here you are. Waller, I see you. Okay, that again. North. I don't know that. I'm just happy to see my Snoz work properly so he can actually come out here and loot for me. Because for this, he just runs around our way. That's not very functional. It's not functional at all. Okay, Tempest. See you. Now what do we have to work with? Surging Hellborn. Nice one. So we got that going on. Both of the surges. They say that like it's a bad thing. It goes in the red. It's like, no, no, more points, more joy. That's what I want. You tell me about the points tag, but it's not nearly as informative as knowing that there's more coming. Okay, here. See how we do the left. Little pull into the circle. Great success. Good enough. Now there's that. Back south. Hellborn action. These keep popping up, but they're already dead before I really get to see them. There we go. Almost 500. There we are. I'll really take this at the left. There's my soul spire. Eliminated. Down here, that's cleared. Hey, grandfather, aha. Forgo need. Burning Hellborn. Hellborn from Hellfire. Combo there. We need more. We need more. All that. The little rat is slacking. He needs to get all of this. Okay, frozen. See you there. Good to me. Okay. That'll be fine. Left, here you go. Good. Left again for these. 1, 2, 3. Get this fine. And now, how do we do the left? Hold enchanted. Go see about this for the next 5 seconds. Soul spires again with that. How could they always with the spires? Okay, those need to go. Now let's go ahead and get Cal back out. There we go. Okay, so more in the council chambers, I guess so. Lower resist, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure we can resist this. They're not that irresistible. Shock lance. Get that suppressor out of the way. Up again. Your thing. There's the bloody Mac. He has arrived. Some new hand-me-downs for Cow here too. Okay. Here's this. Good to me. On the south side. That's fine. Hit it again. Sure. How's doing. No big deal. 10 seconds left until it's time for the revives. Go ahead and go with that. Clear that again. Okay. No problem. Okay, let's go ahead and get him back up. So 75 plus 2. Let's take the butcher. We'll take the butcher here. $9.28. Not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. Or nothing. Butcher on the right. Pop these. Yes, I'm almost 277. 300. Go ahead and get him up, I suppose. While I'm chilling here waiting for things to spawn. Pretty lethal out here. Everything is dying. For over 1k. 285 is halfway. So it's still a while. It's still a while. It ramps up. Okay, now cold enchanted. No. Mac out here. Trying to judge where they're at level wise. 251s. She's been grinding. She's been grinding. Right here. How's that doing for us? Okay. Let's go collect. Want this one too. 1,153. Means this one actually ended up better than I thought it was going. Get a mapper. And you. Get back over here. Okay. Now we get these. 1,183. Okay, take those. Yeah, they can take his pick. And then the spoils and materials. Give me all that. Those refinements. Beautiful. And I've still got space in me, so I'll be hoarding all that too. It's the hordes after all, why wouldn't I? Alright, who has 10s next? Eaglement armor, maximum life, all these are not it. Later, chow. Yep. Alright, let's clear that, that, and that. Go ahead and get rid of these. A little bit attacked. And drop it in the middle of right where I was fighting. None of that. Thank you to lurk. Okay, so I'll repair. At some point I went splat. Twice, I think, today. Something like that. Okay, so I've got one of these left. In I go again. Imagine being out of 10 compasses. The horror. The horror. Make me have to go and kill the bosses again.
Greetings.
Go and pet this. Alright, he's gonna get his spear here. Lightning spear, that is. I'll wait for them to sort all that. For a little bit, anyway. A little. I'm gonna play in the wardrobe, which also reminds me I should save this one. There's shock value. It's pretty nice. Alright. That one. Save. Let's go. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So that'll be fine. Have to run around with the Griffith stuff, minus the sword, I guess. We have the Necro one right now. It's just more flashy, it is what it is. Okay, to the right. Here's our Soul Spire. Get those out of here. And north. And then, what do we have to work with? To my left again. Eat the fiends. Here's a little lunatics. Waller, here you go. That'll be fine. Back to that. There's some terrors. Just out here. Good deal. Not bad. Yeah, what do I have now? Faster event therapy is supposed to. Let's start with some ether buildup first before we go and do anything else. I need to redo my dex and my fortitude. We're in good shape for the other stuff for now. It'll do. Sure. Let's fiend again. Ether. Rid of this first. I'll do on the left side. A little soul spire. There we go. And north. Soul spire activity. Okay, right. Not you. We're back here on south. And to east. I'll take this. What else is rolling for me? I'm here south. Soul spire things. Need some more stuff to spawn so we don't die. Yeah, double lightning spheres here with us. Very sparkly. Okay, north. Done. So, how do we do? Faster events right now? Yeah, I guess that's how it's gonna be. We'll go with it. Just like that. There we go. The Soul Spire Reddit theory? Yeah, when you like leave them alone and then they won't show up as much, or if you do them they show up more. Yeah, that is the biggest one of BS that we've probably ever seen, because we do a lot of those and they don't show. We do none of them, they show, and then there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's like, as much as we've done these, there's just no. No, that's not how it works. If you pick the spires, there may be a higher chance that they show up if you pick them in the middle. That, you know, it's hard to tell, but that's possible. But there's no way you leave these alone and then they won't show up in the middle. Because we hit it in all sorts of configurations and there just seems no actual pattern to it. Yeah, exactly. And then the people who are saying that, oh yeah, we tested it, it's like they've done like a handful. As opposed to we've done hundreds of these. It felt like thousands. Like we've done a lot. We've done a lot. Okay, now let's see here. Fiends double? Yep, take the Fiends double. Like, if it was built that way, that would be completely absurd because it's not designed at all to follow through with that logic. Zero. Not to say there's not illogical things in this game. There's plenty of those, but that was like beyond the pale, even for Blizzard to design it that way. Where it's like, oh, they did a lot of that, so clearly that's what they want. Like, no, you forced us to have it because there's only 4 spots for events to spawn. It's like, excuse me? What do you think we were gonna do? But it was wild how many people were like on board with it. It was just like, is this April 1st right now? Are we okay? Are we okay? Okay, now. Let's head up here. It would be cool if this stood up here and like just spat ether at us or something instead of us trying to like destroy it. And then you can still keep spawning events in the spot like nothing was wrong with it. The soul spires would have some value, but obviously that's not how this works right now. Hive mind, yeah, there's a lot of hive mind. Like maybe the biggest case of hive mind I've seen in like a long time. Oh no, what is this? What are you doing? Hey, welcome in Raiders of Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Season 8 grinding of the Paragon thing. How was the stream? Anna Cake Live, welcome in. How do you do? Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fame, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. I am super nocturnal, but what I do is I grind all the time. Your necro died! No! No, how far did it get this time? Rest in peace to her necro. Brave soul playing that hardcore life. You need more D4. Do check out Anna, but I would imagine most of you know her quite well. See how we do here. Okay, back to south, no problem. Get that soul spire. Hello, hello. Good enough. A little terror for us. Fine, like that. That's at 277. Progress. I'm really liking the hordes for leveling this season. It's nice to take a break from the pit sometimes, I think is what's happening. Okay, Fiends +2, Fiends +2. Of course, you get closer to the end and then you get like no choice. I'll take this one out, the Unstoppable. I think we already have an Unstoppable, don't we? Maybe you don't. That's nice. And keep the pull value while we're zooming. I hope later today these actually work properly. I'm not gonna hold my breath. There we go. Give it that gifted self. Enjoy the trophy. You don't worry, have it. Go ahead and pop that and see what we're doing out here on the north. There we are. Rolling with that. Okay. This way. Looks good. See what else we got happening for me. On right. That's alright. That left. Done. 2 more out here. Can work with this. We can work with this. Okay, so now let's see how we do. Can't see everything right now in the horde. We just do it by instinct. We were just saying how many times we have been in here. Ridiculous amounts of times by now. It's actually still my favorite. Even when it's bugged, I just really love the hordes. I look forward to the season when they maybe give them a little bit of some love. Look at this one. If you want to link her honorable death, we would need it to go through one of the mods, and then they can link it here because the bot would automatically do it. But yeah, you can link it. You can link it. But she came in with the raid naturally. Just kind of find one of the mods that are willing to do it for you. Okay, to the left. Get one of those to volunteer. Soul Spire here. Get that done for us. And to the right, assuming I'm pretty sure the mods can link it. Okay, up now. How do we do? Okay, east. Okay, that. Looking nice. Let's see how we do on the west side. A little poison. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Well, Ori's the one in the chat right now. Okay, we're both my mods, I think they're active duty or yeah, okay, you can do it, Mac. Thank you. They were in here with me. Okay, there. On up north, I'd like to find Obelisk. Oh no. Trying to send Mag out of the XP, that's what she's doing. I'll take things +2 here. There you go. And then I'll go back here. Looking like getting more bone damage down that south part of the bottom part of the Paragon. Knock value down. Alright. That's already died for it. Here you go. North. Okay, south. Gotta be alright. Now how do we do out here? Just to everyone. Alright. Poor Anna Live. There you go. So that's the way you see her honorable death on that poor Necro soul. She came in here. Go ahead and collect that. See what else we got going on for me. Good for the moment. Let's see how we do. Alright. Your deeds will be remembered. Rest in peace. My one and only hardcore character I've ever brought through in this game was actually also a Necro. He still lives, but he's very retired. Oh, I hate that. Alright, we'll take that Spire, I guess, and leave the Lords out of it. Yeah. We don't want to die ourselves, even if we're in softcore. It'll be unfortunate. Okay. Here's the Soul Spire for me. Move on over here on the right side. This is okay. Leave that, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now we fine. Now here. The beginnings of the next bar of XP. You get higher and higher. It's the little things and percussion you gotta look for. Like, yes. We're moving again. Wish I could see my ether. I cry. Okay, now. Here we are. Loot. Dang it, you little rat. Loot. For 1k, we got plenty of more ether on the ground here, too. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna take this. We got Hellborn Invigorate, we have Master Events, we go Hellborn +1. The Hellborn +1. We do have the Hunt and all that sort of deal. One of the Surges. This is wave 10, so we don't get the second Surge. That's a little disappointing, but the ether looks okay. Had some pretty good runs recently. I think about maybe like second or third highest ever. I know I've done over 1,600 in whatever configuration. You see 1,400 fairly often. We got 1.5k earlier today. It's not bad. Not bad. It's just a shame it happened to one of those when you can't clearly see everything because there's something going on with the hordes right now. Okay, we'll take these along. Go on, rat. Get me my ether. There you go. Again. Clear this. Let's go a little fire and chances. Okay, shadows. I see you. Not bad at all. There you are. And then we'll hang out on the south side. A little bit of all that. Too bad, not too bad. Okay. So we're pushing 1.3k. That's not bad. That's not bad. Somewhere in this mess there's ether. I think I got it. Alright, 1,331. Couldn't you give me like 6 more? Just say that we did. Alright, Gallow the Flame. Ishmael, and then we got Brim. All of these must go. There you are. Okay, amulets. Full resistance, that's a no-go. And we'll get that. Triple hearts. Alright, 1,346 in the end. Pretty respectable run there, too. Oh, I picked up a resto. Fill out the toilet paper of Sanctuary. And we'll go and pop this one as well. Nice. I am out of tins. Hopefully somebody else in this party still has some. Because that's what I want to do right now. We're out here hoarding off the site. I've got over 200k. We could have more. We could have more. Pretty sure I'm still in that 200k, but it's on me. Look. 263k. 5 resplendent sparks. Here, I don't need to craft anything at this point, and I think I'm really low on runes anyway. I keep giving them away to clan members, but they can put it to more use than me just trying to roll GA, so will probably never happen. Get this out of here. You have paid 80 runs. 80 runs? Who does 80s? Surely you're more shiny than that on these lightning spheres. Surely you are. You have Sims cravings. Oh no. Now those are the cravings we are not allowed to have right now. I'll do one more of these. No, you got a 10. Someone gave me a 10. I need to do the tree at some point too, but here we go. We're doing this. Sims cravings. You opened it through Mac. Yeah, we'll still give you credit, Ori. Thank you, Ori. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Since Ori's gonna do Sims things, and there's technically 2 of us gonna do this, half is enough. Half is a majority enough. I'm gonna start. Okay, that's fine. Hit this as you do. She's gonna just slowly do whatever it is she's gonna do. Okay, back to this. You're a little cold out here. That'll be fine. Now what else is rolling? Right on top. Oops, Steve foreclosed. I hate it when that happens. Happens to be on every world boss right now. Look at that. Ran out of memory, and I can assure you I didn't. It's a lie. Spy here. To the left. That's you. What the heck are you doing? Using out your cooldown. Didn't hit something to reset. It failed me. How? I got perdition on. What more do I need? Okay, so Hellbar hunting. We'll go with that. We'll take the hunt. Okay, for you. Hit these again. Watch out for that explosion. Little Hellborn action. And now we got that Soul Spire. Let me take that out. Collect all that. Back to the Soul Spire. Waiting for it. That's why I don't like Soul Spires. No patience for waiting. Let's roll up too. Poisons are fine. Hit that as you do. Let's see what else is on the left side. Soul Spires. That'll be swell. And here we are again. Okay. That'll be all good. To the left now. Gonna hit this. Fine. That'll be fine. Those are gonna die. I think we got the elites that are gonna pop off in just one trap. Right edge here. Okay, so we got faster events, +2 there. We'll take faster events. Normal monster damage. Imagine caring. Imagine. Right. Using hardcore characters is always sad. Soul Spire here. We'll take that. Now we're out on the left. Just as we do. Yeah, the die, that is. Soul Spires. Again. Now we're on the left. That'll be okay. And then how do we do here? On the other. Wait for that. Death in the corner. Oh look, I ran into a Soul Spire. Yay. Get up. 2. Let's see what we have up here. Elites, we can just pull for the time being until the inevitable unstoppable buff gets chosen. Debuff, whatever we call it. Bane? Yeah, Bane. Alright, so we have Exalted Hellborn +1 Ether. Makes sense. We can deal with that. Masses from the masses with Lords are also pretty cool, but we already got Hellborn rolling. May as well stick with it. See how we're doing. Pop these. Clear this one to the north. Clear that Soul Spire. Just as you do. Alright. Pop those to the left. I don't need more damage when I'm doing hordes. We hear literally just keeping those on for like speedruns. Okay, Soul Spire. Fine. And to the left again. Put that there too. And now what are we doing on the south side? I don't mind if I do. Get that one. That'll be okay. Left. There we are. Infernal Sisters. That's good enough there as well. And now, what do we have to work with? Infernal Sister, there you go. Alright, so, what do we have? Invigorate, Soul Spires +2. Take the Invigorates. Just in case the choosing things with Soul Spire there is going to be giving it more incentive to show up. We don't want that. We don't want that. Alright, let's see how we're doing with this on the left. Clear that out again. Back on left side. There's our Soul Spire business. Good deal. And you. That'll be fine. No problem here. And north. How do we look with that? That'll be fine. Next. Sure, left. Good deal. And now, right side's all good. Back to left. More ads everywhere. Who's on right? Already dead from Lightning Spear. I wish I could actually see what Light Spears exactly are. You can pretty much guess from what's dead. That one's actually doing alright. I just realized I can see them there. Maybe it hasn't bugged yet. It usually does around 6. Okay. On north. How do we do? No problem. Back to that. There you are. And south. Pretty a-okay to me. Now we'll clear these out. Just like this. And we'll roll out down below. No problem at all. Okay, you. Not that much left, of course. I think I got a lightning spear. The horde will be pretty clear. Where that came from. Let's see how we do with that one. Pop this one, clear these. Yeah, we only run with clan members until around 1 out of 300 plus Paragons, so it'll be a while. The parties are closed. Okay, here. Take that. Now what else we got? Alright, so 15. Faster events. Take faster events. Into wave now 7. How are we doing? Clear that ether mass. All those. Yeah. But later in the season, I usually do open up parties, but it's relatively early. It's, Hill spires. There you go. North, the ether masses are cleared. That'll be fine. Sure. Here's this. Right down below. There's our thieves. Now we're up top. That's all good. Those are fine to me. Let's move over here. We got enough for another event before time. Yeah, we should. These things will just actually keep spawning. That was a lot of ether for what felt like nothing. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but I really didn't feel like we had that much to get from that. Whatever it was, where he just instantaneously died. I didn't realize it. Okay, here. Actually, Mac is technically not our roster, not villain in D4, but he is an officer in the PoE 2 branch, so it still counts. It still counts. It wonders that you see that that's not her tag. Like, yeah, technically it's not, but Mac, so it's alright. He's our exception. Be Robin off I can't even eat Robin, but it's great for everybody else. I'll just watch them eat it. Very creepily. Okay, now. There we go. Fine. Mind if I do. Let's see what's up here. A little bit of that. Fine, now south. Can only do the rice noodles. No. Okay, now. How do we do here? No problem. On top. Here's that again. Don't mind if we do. Alright, I'll take that. And what do we have? Lords from Masses. What the heck? Let's go with that one. There we go again. And now, how do we do with this? See how we're doing on that left. That Ether Lord. There you go. South with my Soul Spire. Another thing's that on the right already. Yep. Play with whatever's on the left. It's always a Soul Spire. I'm always on Soul Spire duty. First. This is okay. Oh, we got another one. You Ether Masses are good. More like this. That'll be fine. We got this over here on top, and those will clear out. Good deal. That'll be fine as well. Now, what do we do here? We don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Back there. Sure. We're dying quite nicely. So, next set. So we got 15 on 2 fronts. Let's go ahead and take one of these. Not an exciting wave or 10 selection, but it is what it is. Okay. Back south. Here you are again. Hellborn Central. And then we're here. To the north side. Full spires. That's fine. To north with the Hellborn out here coming for us like that. And there's more. They get all full surges. Too bad. We're gonna break 1k perhaps in this run. Not bad. Not bad. We'll break 1k with the boss room for sure. We don't do it here, but we still got some time. Soul Spire again. Alongside. Okay, now. What we do with this. Good deal. Sure. 1024. Right now, some instance, but the 2 important ones I still have. That's all good. Mapper, Gelib, and then it's already dead. That'll work. Let me grab this one. Set of junk. 1055 this run. Respectable still. Okay, so let's make sure we got these. How much opposite do we currently have? We are sitting at 268k. Not bad. Alright. I'm going next. Let's see what I want to do next anyway. I need to do the tree turn in. I should have gone there first. I have this. Or did I have it set as favorite already? I might still have it set to favorite from like ages ago. Nope, I don't. Sure. Why'd you show me that tree? It's the other tree. You want to try some XP? What do you mean? You mean doing the pit? My XP moves quite a bit when I do hordes too. It's still the same. Okay. We're here now. Leg guards. Pop that open, but yeah, we can do this. Okay. Let me collect that. Dexterity, and none of those are anything I want. Too lazy to sell, so I'll do that. Okay. Bleeding hearts, don't want to leave those lying around. Let me grab these pants and actually sell those. This horse doesn't match my deal. It's a shame the ensembles don't save the horse. Match with it. Kind of paid numbers are you doing on that lightning spear these days, Matt? I haven't done that much bossing today, but I can do that anytime. As long as my herbs are holding and my incense and things are okay, I don't really mind. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, I got an okay situation. I don't need to go in again. We did a little bit of those today. I've been doing 90s. I don't know where he's at on his. It's like carrying 90s today, to be honest, but that's okay. Okay. We helped level up the glyphs on Ori's lightning spear by a lot. Alright. Let's see here. Where do I want to go here? Clear that out. Did I take the blisters off? No, I still have them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They're frozen. Now throat slitter out of the way. There we go. And left. How's that doing for me? Got poison there for us. Get these rot thrusters out of the way. This rot thruster. Where is the blister? There it goes. We're here on northwest. Can't be into any of that right now. No, I don't. See how we do with that. And now blister clones. Got Terror Vampirics. That'll go. I'd like to actually be able to break out of that. Nice that he's rocking that Beast in the Eye Steel, so I can actually not have to worry about running mine that much. Right now we're Urbar to keep the cooldown a little bit cleaner. Running tradition. Tempest werewolf things. Get this out of here. And now, what do we have to work with? Through here is the portal. Let's see it. Pop those. Without the uniques, your cooldowns and the amount of damage it's gonna output is gonna be like really noticeably lower. Usually people stick to Dance of Knives until they have the uniques, so you can get those cooldowns and everything kind of in order. So it's just a lot easier to do. I did play it without the uniques for a while, but I was already rocking Perdition and like Mythics, so I have like a lot of other things going for me. You can do it. It's not like the worst thing ever. But you'll just need to make sure you're running like exposure and things like this to bring down the cooldown. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Close to chilling winds. Okay, left. I want to go that way, but I don't see the target anymore. I see them for a split second and they go away again. Rude. See here. We got fire. We got vampirics, all that sort of thing. What else is out here? We got 3 here to play with on the right. That again for me. Shadow Enchanted. Benagari Rattlejaw out. Actually, that hurt. Oh, so squishy right now. I can actually make some heat. There you go. Let's go ahead and roll back over here. That don't look too bad. Alright, Bramble. The stagger. Silly boss. Usually hit that too. There you go. And then Rex is 252. So do we get this one to 100? Get to 97. I think that's progress. That's progress. And over to the next one. I mean, I do use the poison for extra damage. You can take the run. I don't know exact comparison. I had Shadow Imbue for a while. I know they kind of like it's basically more or less felt the same. It felt the same. Ah, I see. So you get big gains coming up here. You got glyphs still to grow. Okay. Some lag there. Why are we lagging? Not allowed. I'm spamming way too many potions. Why did we do this? I don't know. I can't remember. Let's see. Get out of that one. That's gonna explode. There we are. Now we get back to this. This dirty barrier. Dead captain. I think that thing died. Executed probably. There were some elites over there. We're gonna kill the ones in this room. Fine. Tempest frozen. Wait for this. And to the right. Pop on Chilling Wind. Let's see how that does on the left. Little blister clone. There you go. Roll it again. Let's get these out of here. No poison up. Well, gotta break out. I'm not getting caught by all that nonsense. Here you are. No target to Shadow Step to. Lame. Okay. Doesn't last that long. Just always in a hurry. Frozen Lightning Shadow Enchanters. Here we are. Half went down there. It's fine. This is fine. Pull another. Chilling. Gonna melt these down. Pressers and all. Here we are. And then I think one of them ran off on me and I killed it, but it'll be fine, maybe. I can teleport. Those are melting quite nicely. Love to see it. That lightning spear rolling. Pull these all together. Frozen, Winter Hunter, we can clear. We go down here. Grab that blast wave, and we'll take a look at what's going on this side. Have more elites? Yes, we do. Cool. Let me see to these. Fire, poison, shadow enchanted. Get that werewolf out of the way. That's gonna explode. I don't mind, as long as I don't die. I got close though. I actually probably be damn close. I'm more squishy today. Speaking of dying, Mac did. Are there lights here? I see one here. Yeah. One on the other side. Get over here, you. We do all together. Big group hug. Let me do it more cleanly. Not the way we wanted it to go, but that's alright. Get that. Here you are, the werewolf. And then to the left. Champions. I don't need this, do we? No, we do not. Back out here. There is the Shocklands. Okay, that's unstoppable, so we don't get receive anything here. I don't think they got much going on that front anyway. Get rid of that Shocklands. Last one standing in the group. There it is. No target down there. Lame. I guess I'm dashing. I see you. There you go. All three together. So our splinters, our blisters are here. Let's get rid of those. Looks good. Poison chance about to go down. Succubus here is fine. And to the right, what is killing him over there? Perpetual death and destruction. Here we are. Little champion. Pop this one. Alright, to these. And up we are going to this one. Okay, clear. To that. If we leave some, it doesn't matter on certain maps. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that. That snare. We'll take these now too. Back to town. Sure. Now, what are we looking at over here? There's. Okay, don't need any of that. 2, 3. Here, these again. Alright. Here we go again. That's a cool staff. Didn't even know that one existed. Now what's out here? Just like this. Fine. There we go. A little scorcher action. Be okay. Now what are we doing here? Tempest Chilling Winds. All these must go. Mike and Terrors. Wrestlers and Plague Bearers. There's that Firewalker. That one. There's a Mortar. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, you. Nothing. Okay, Poison Vampiric. Wretchbane. Osin, Wretchbane under 50%. Good enough. I'm gonna hit that Corons now. To Southwest. Okay. Like bears and a little wall. With that, there they go. What do I have out here? Anything I like that much? Nope, let me see something this way. I think I'm on the right. Yeah, I guess that works. Whoops, careful. Come back here. There we are. Pop this one. Hello, Red Zone. Multi-shot. There's a suppressor, the Locking Sand Eater. Good deal. Mortar, all frozen. Champions. Let me see how this is doing. Fire Enchanted, frozen. Good deal. Didn't get that shrine earlier, but that's okay. Here's some more elites. Mortar action. What else is out here? Poison Chocolate Suppressor. Not Suppressor, not the Plague Bear. This day, I still sometimes call those suppressors for some reason. Okay, now. Cold, the Diablo is cold. So many flashing lights. They never end. Next set. And all of these to come hang out with. Go explosives. Now what's out here on the left? So much sparkliness. Alright, teleport duo here is hanging out. Do we have a third? It seems like there's one missing. Champion needs to go. There we are. There's the third one. It's a vampiric. Got Mac. Alright, we kill this. More vampirics. Get that Lycan terror out of here. There we go. Now what's out there? Right side. Anything here for me? Yes. Okay, champions. Vampiric chocolate is cold enchanted. There's our razor pulse. Good enough. Boss time it is. Resurrected Malice. Fine. Another half. That's not so bad. Okay, so chest armor doubled. Not fun. What happened to all of my amulets that kept popping double and triples? And disappointed me. I'd rather at least have a shot. God, it's not that I'd worry. We can have some dreams. My inventory is filled up. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? This junk. Let me go ahead and sell some stuff. Maximize lightning resistance. Very shadow step. This is not elements ring. I mean, I guess some of my characters might want that at some point. There you go. Enough of that for now. Let's go ahead and go back in here. Yep, that's right. It's just around the corner. I'm gonna use the map to get in. Because why not? And now we go. Excuse me. Let's see here. I've got elites in this corner somewhere, possibly, perhaps. There we go. There's these. Was there more in this corner? Yes. Pull the far ones. These mortars. A fiery bile fiend that needs to go. Suppressor out here now, too. Blocking bile fiend business. We'll clear. Alright. Now, what do we have to work with? Poison needs to be a little bit more up in everyone else's business. Why are you running away? You're unstoppable, that's why. How rude. Kill that. See what else is going on over here? Whoops. Do this. Gonna explode. I don't want to get caught in it if we can help it. We are. Cruising in plague bears. Eliminate that one. There's champions. Here's the next elite set. Get this going. Vampirics. Bile Fiend is done. We're taking the portal. See what we have to do here. To southeast. And take a right. I don't know those elites there, the elites here. Pull those all together. Here we are. Everything up here now. Moving with that. There's another set in the corner. And we win for us mortars. No vampiric. Those cleared out. How do we do here on the other side? Go back down or up here. Let's grab that. Poison enchanted. Poison. Good deal. That's alright. Anything nice this way to play with? Yes, there's a triple elite here. Alberto's Shockweaver. These are who we have at the moment. There we are. Sure. Okay. There we are. Looking good, looking good. There we go. Let's see how we're doing over here. To the northwest. Death and destruction. Just need a little bit more here. Let's see what we had on this left side. The frozen that got him. Is it gonna be enough to go into the boss room with? Maybe. Yep, there we go. Oh. Up and away. Spirit Power Frost. for that. Should be fine. There's that. Okay, so now we got that going. Let's see if we can get that 99. Nope, nothing. Oh, there is one amulet. And it's attack speed. Not something I really need. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Back into that page. Oh, sparkly. Okay. Now we got next. Oh, blisters. That'll be fine. Deal with that and that. Somebody brought a champion in. That somebody is me. A dirty barrier. These dead captains. Very rude of them. Every time. Every dang time. Who's next? Yeah, 888. Got the Wrecked Crag's Death Flash. That one should go soon. There it is. Okay, more of this. Whoops. Purple. That'll go down. Now let me go over here. Pop this one. No, guts. Okay. Frozen Shocklands. There's a little summoner there. That'll die. What else is over this way in the corner? Nothing. Nothing we want. I think there were any elites there. Going in through the portal now. Let's see what else we have to work with. No, they're very low. They're very low. Very low. Mortars, and all my time doing this, I've only seen the pit drop mythics twice. The hordes thrice. You know, something like that. Maybe once in a nightmare dungeon. Or one shakeout at least in one of the jungle dungeons. But yeah, they're, you know, not often. But it's definitely not as astronomical as back in the day when they originally intended mythics to be like proper, ridiculously hard to get. And it's still very low. That teleporter just bailed on me. Let's grab the protection. We got a Plague Bearer here too. See what I can do about that. Here's this one. There's our summoner there. Good deal. Now let's go help him with this set. Over this way. I want to stay outside of that fire if possible. Here we are. Mortar's looking good. Pop this one. Nice! That's a nice combo. Yeah, mine are not core. I got a double. I got the crit and the attack speed. You know, it's fine enough, but I wish it was core, yeah. Mortars. Teleporter just went up there. I don't know what pack it came from because there were 3 elites here too. Champions, we need this. No, we do not. See what else is going on out of these. Here's this. Vampirics. Pop this one. Pop that too. A little champion. We can clear. And there we go. Fine. Well, let's go. Chief Marauder. He thinks he's sturdy, but he's really not. I don't feel like he's ever a sturdy and dangerous. I would say dangerous, but annoying is like some Mother's Judgment seems to last forever, but the Bramble and the Bloodfish are the huge sturdy ones. Weird differential in boss health. I'll never understand. How can they not be more normalized? Like they want this to be like flatline. Like, they don't put events and things in here. Like you don't get the butcher and that kind of deal. And yet it's so much RNG depending on what map you get and then what bosses you get anyway. Like okay, and the combination of monsters. This is fine. This is fine. Like which one is it? How's this supposed to actually run? Dark damage, maximum life. Neither of those do I need. Nope. Not really. Okay. Now, what do I do in the catacombs here? Champions and elites in this set. There we are. Prisons and terrors. Barrier going on. Down he goes. What's this? Another set of these. Champions slowly coming my way. There, northwest. Hit this again. There's some Tempest Plague there. A little slog skin. How's this doing? Over that away. The Vampiric, Toxic Lurker, and Lightning Enchanted will go. Okay, here. A little channeling. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Sure. Good deal. Not bad. Okay. Let's go do the Korons. What do we do here? This cold, chilling wind. Nigel Coldclaw. You are very cold, buddy. All three of those modifiers. In fact. Get that out of the way. There's the execute. Now, what's this way? Shotguns and multi-shots. Gather round. Okay, there's one straggler that comes in late. How dare you? No, it's one of those, like, I'll have to do the whole lesson all over again. And killing you. Oh, there's Herald. That'll be swell. No problem there. Here's the right-hand side. There's our suppressors. Blocking slicers. Is okay. And we ought to grab that and take a look at how we're doing on the right here. Need some things to kill? Yes, I do. Firebrand like so. Looks good to us. That's us here. I'm looking. Next set. There we are on the top of the stairs. Like something is. I see the Waller. I don't know what any of his friends are doing, but they were there. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take that corner. Don't mind if we do. Hit that teleport. Our Mother's Disciple and mortars. Now let's see how we are doing out this way. Fine for now. Terrors. No Guardian's Lair. Urge of the Land. Hit that too. Dagger going off. No problem. Okay, so grab the amulet, the dagger, attributed titans, and we'll do points into this, see if we can get them. They're still 99. There we go. Got progress. Yeah, a little bit of progress there. Alright, cool. Get it again. Inventory looking a little bit of a mess. Let me sell some stuff before I go here. So erratic stuff I'm throwing out. Long as some of it goes so I can loot again, we're happy. Let's go. Yeah, something special about getting your mythics when you don't expect it. Even better to get a multi-GA. I don't think any of the ones I've picked up in the unexpected places have ever been multi-GA, so that's extra nice. Alright. See how we do out here. Cold Enchanted. And Scorcher. I don't know why he was laughing at it. Must have missed it. Fine. Go. Where this came from. The Caressers and Champions. There's the Perrosin again. Sure thing. Okay, fires. I got you. Now, let's see how this is doing. A champion out here. Hello, how you doing, Ryark? Melt those down. Pop these. Yeah. There's one for the records, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, here. Get that terror out of the way. Oops. I'll go back around here in a second and see if I can bring this over. Yeah, at least on that side. Some friends. Triple here. Rel. Rot Thruster. These dang Rot Thrusters. Can't be trusted. There were other elites out here. They're all just scattering all over the place. There we go. Bit of the werewolf type. This little boss way to help me out. Now what is up this side? Did I see anything there? There's some here. I'll work with that. Blast wave being a little zany. There you go. Let's see what else is here on the right. Got that protection. Tempest here for you. Let's get that snowy werewolf out of the way. Fine. Okay, there. Now let's see how we're doing. We got Wallers and Frozens. Good deal, Waller. We'll clear that out. Hot on a tree. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Let's get that werewolf out of the way, but it's not what I need. Let's keep going. These are... Yeah, there, it's over there. Next set, maybe this way. We're gonna find some stuff. There we go. I don't think we need more than that, though. Where the heck are you flying off to? This little shock lance. That'll be good. To the right. Here we are again. Poisons, wretches. That'll do. Let's head on up. Ramble. Whoops. Awkward. Awkward dash. That's fine. There you go. 50%. He's dead. Off that open. Let's see, we get the 100 on this one. Be on our last glyph. There it is. Nice. So tracker, the last one to level before I don't have to worry about the glyph stone on this character anymore. Really nice. It always takes me ages before I remember to stop clicking on it. I think most people are in that kind of situation. And souls are a little thin. To be able to get this from the Helltide, and a lot of people don't want to do Helltides. You get some from other activities. Get right on the mouse over where you get it from, like the Horde and whatnot, but the mouse is small. I've heard that maybe the bounty caches have some of them. I don't know. Maybe getting that confused with Veil Crystals. But I don't personally run out myself at the moment, so I haven't been like really hammering down on where to farm them. Kind of like farming all the time. Dias is gone. Let me go ahead and think of these all to myself and see how this is doing now. Alright. Where this came from? Go for Thunder Dancer, Teleport Mortar, and the Plague Bearer. My blisters, there they are. Yeah, Helltides used to always be the way, and I think there still are. They like to put those around souls and things that are themed most heavily to hell. So Helltides, Hordes, that kind of deal. But I'm pretty sure Helltide is a superior place. Here, Cold Enchanted. Our Mother's Herald out. More of all of that. What else are we looking for? Road Slitters. That again. Teleport's okay. Frozen Summoners. Dresser, here you go. Fine again. Let's take that. Alright. Now what do you have to work with? On the left. Now that. Alright, it's Night Fist. A little bit of lag there for a second. Look at them all just blowing up. There. Now what do we have to do? I got more elites here. Yes, we do. Blister action. Cordelia. The Blood Pulse. Under half for you. There's that done. Okay. Now what's going on? Let me up here a little bit. Grab that Channeling Shrine. Lightning. All of that must go. Shock Lance, okay. We'll hit that. Now what do we have to work with? Right side champions. Maybe we have something shiny around here that I should know about? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna go this way. Looking for stuff along the corners. Here we go. There's another set of things to wreck. With my obelisk and the scrappers, fire enchanted, this is okay. And then left side. Oh, wait, there's more. Maybe also hanging out here. And everything else. It's the suppressors. And it's boss time. Your color frost. Right side's okay. There's a little stagger for me. Hit it again. Okay, so dagger. Grab this. 89. Where we're at on that front, sure. What's I got? I got 2,687. My stones keep going up more than they're going down, despite spending the majority of the stream in the pit. I still keep having more than the last time I remember looking. Somehow. Alrighty. Alright. Enjoy. Explosives. Granted, every time I do the world boss these days, I crash. I don't even know if I'll go. I was just cursed. Telling me I run out of memory, that there's no way. There's no way. I don't care how many people are spamming whatever they're spamming. No. I refuse to believe it. Explosives. Here's the summoner. Good deal. Fire, here you are. Collect that. Here's Frozen's. On the move again. Here's these. Next one. There's a triple. That razor pulse. Yeah, I tend to crash on world bosses right now. The more of that ice I see, it seems to be a correlation of when I'm going to crash. I get the memory error bug. Forcing out here to next. Here you go. Flavor explosive mortars. Just like that. Get that master at arms sorted. Enough. Whoa, hello, that was close. Alrighty then. Some wallers and cold enchances. Not two. Okay. Let's get that done here. Let's see what we're having. We got more in this corner. This hallway. There's all three. There you are. I was kind of being standoffish for a little bit, but it changed its mind. Here's that again. And we'll collect these. But we keep moving. Fire vampirics. Those will go out of the way. And now, what do we have to work with? Vampiric things are okay. What else is here for us? Champion and the Gary Long things. We'll go fine with that. Careful. You are through adverse shift. Good for these. Let's get that adverse shift out of here, my friend. That'll go. Let's see what else is here. Nothing, nothing. More of that. Multi-shots. We got good old Hydraxius. You think that'll have something to do with hydration, water, ice? Like, nope, nothing. Hers poison has some of that energy, I guess. I guess this is fine. This is fine. Hydraxius, I'm like a Hydra, that would make more sense. Okay, you. Summoners. Hydraxius. Multi-shot. Logic. Figure it out eventually. Tempest. Figure these out. Next, we don't need you. We're gonna go this way. Back down on the southwest side. Here you are. Let's play their suppressors. Oh, Stormlasher. Play with all that. What is that snake doing? What is he up to? There's that again. Nothing. Go ahead and roll east. How do you look? More of that stuff. Whoops. Champion in this pile with me. Other thing over there. not cooperating quite the way we want it to. Teleport back over here, buddy. Very rude of you to be doing that. Okay, Shotgun's Plague. You are. And Gari Oracle. Good for that. Nope, Teleport wants to play like this. You're so extra right now. And then I'll have my execute on right now. It's alright. It's alright. Elusive and suppressors. There's more blisters. That one there. Very also a-okay. Let's see what else is here on the right side. That'll be fine. Should have a freeze. There it is. Teleport lightning shadow enchanted. Okay, this again. I already know where it's up here doing the bramble thing. Oopsies. Okay. For the fire. And those need to go. Here's all of that. Good. Yeah, I felt slow. Let's go. Helm, swords. All of this. Alright. Let's turn Paragon into... It's a shame they don't have that kind of level grind for the Sims. If they did, I don't know what it would be, but I would probably play more if we had like an ongoing level count of some sort. And I'm pretty sure there's none of that. I don't know if there are any mods that I can recall that ever added anything like this. Although there is some sort of like weird dungeon and like medieval mod on that, but it's known to like lag your game because there's so much going on with it. Never tried it. Okay, here, how we doing? No gods, no gods, no life. No gods, no life. And sell all of this. Clear that. Imagine if there was, that'd be hysterical. No, there's some sort of like royalty mod or whatever in The Sims, and I think The Sims 4, and I think it's also tied in being able to send off Sims to do dungeons or something. It's very strange, but I don't think you actually get to encounter and look at the dungeons. They just like go off on a quest or something. Never actually played it. It's not those duplicious. Like changes all the peoples to either like royals or peasants and things like this. Very complicated mod. Always sounded cool, and I realized installing all the other mods I have probably would have been a disaster, so I never went for it. Vampiric, multi-shot. And there was also like it's like a Sims medieval type game once upon a time. It was actually pretty cool too. Champions, explosives. Okay, that's done. Okay, plays. When you run a game like that, the Majesty, that old school Majesty, I think Majesty 1, Majesty 2. Those had like just enough simulation Sims vibes that I was fascinated by it. All the like adventurer type characters run off and like do their own thing. You can like control them by incentivizing, I think it was, with what they do, and they kind of just did their thing afterwards. It's really awesome. Alright. Forced reason to play Hell Tides, I guess. The follow, welcome in. Battle Enchanted. Now let's see how we're doing. Little Terror Wallers. Get that like and terror out of the way. And we'll move on along. Mortars. There's that Scrapper Life. That'll be fine. And then we got the artillery. I'll tell you the easiest fastest way to level, and like you're talking like 1 to 60. When you're talking about the Paragons and you're looking at the pits, and early on the Horde feels alright. And mostly right now for me the Horde has been feeling okay too, but it's the pit primarily. You want to do whatever you could do fast for the boss kill, because that's where the majority of the experience comes from. While you're in here. Okay, left side. Fire Enchanted, and I didn't do Hell Tides when I leveled 1 to 60 this season. I just did the incursions. I liked those better, and then they gave me the boss power Ash to start me off when I started getting the boss powers I wanted to level. It felt fine. Level 60. No, the pit is core. The pit is core. The pit is what you do to level your glyphs later. You'll be doing plenty of that. There's that drowned sea hag. Hello there, gal. This one felt like way better than the last one. I don't know what happened. Sure, that last run. It's unfortunate is what that was. Drop me a GA ring for what that's worth. And I'll take this. Here we go again. They're selling Talrashes. Be a hot item these days. Here. It is not your day, Sunday. Sorry. Let's go. The horse has such long eyelashes. Okay. I've got the next set. Plague bears and all. There we go. Moving on down along these lines. Hit this again. Vampirics. We got more outlaw types. We can clear it. This one. Alright. You're using poison imbuement, which I recommend using a shot as your main boss power. It depends on what your build is. You give it a shot. Now in my case, I need my Urivar for my cooldown reductions. So even if I had the poison beard, not gonna deal. I mean, technically I have poison now, and yeah, I'm not using her. Okay, left. How much value from either this one or the ice one? Favorite. Even if I was running a little bit more poison. Drop lance, like guaranteed freeze for our frigid finesse. I miss it right now. I have the Caltrops, it just doesn't build nearly as much. And I have the Frost Nova too on my rune words currently. Always doing it for me. It's not quite as flashy, not kind of quite as instantaneous feeling. And I hate that Ashava often aims wrong. Just straight up will shoot the last target I want her to shoot. Yeah. Probably keep the Ice Beast. Get rid of this. On the east we go. Yeah, I think I would like the Ashava power much more if it was like point blank AoE around you. But she just kind of like chooses a side and shoots a cone, and sometimes it's just a botch job. Botch job, yeah. Skeleton Captain. The only one I use it on is the Spearborn because I got so many good options. I can scale. Okay. Mortars. See how this does for us. There's the Waller Shadow Enchanted. Skeleton Captain. With the barrier, always gonna drag it out, naturally. Wait, can't go that way. Let's go this way. Here's the next one. Got terrors and I got poisons. No Skeleton Captain here for you. These. There's a dreadful. Here you are. And then what's it to us? On the right hand side, let's grab that protection. The Shock Lance. Toxic Lurkers. And on the left hand side, Frozen. There you are. Good deal. Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. Stokax, Inferno Strife. Okay, these are not elites. That is elite. Will it take me to the boss room after I kill these? Yes, it will. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and take a look. Who do we have? It's a Chief Marauder. Get those tags. There you go. Okay. So we did that. Now I gotta dig underneath all these items I want nothing to do just so I can get to my glyph stone here. 94. Opal's capped. Oh boy, here we go again. Obligatory noon revving of the engines. This area has way too many people, way too many loud engines and motorcycles and obnoxiousness. Just settle down. Okay, now let's see here. That is actually an upgrade. Person touch. I see you. Okay, now I guess I could go ahead and give it a shot and see if it crashes me again. For science. Okay. Alright, it's kind of an inaccessible area. Oh, let me do it this way anyway. Make up your mind, game. Which one is it? Can I or can't I? Apparently I can for now. Good news is it's like halfway through, so hopefully we get enough before it decides to know it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. And like clockwork, there it goes. Avarice seems to be the worst because I guess she has her own little explosions that she adds to the pile, and just that one never lasts long. Wandering Death, it looked like, you know, it was gonna hang out for a little bit, but it still crashed earlier today, and that problem is getting worse. It's not getting better. Yeah. Yep. We science to prove that, hey, it happens. Yeah, world boss fight for now for me is, I guess, a no-go. It was kind of a roll of the dice, but like most recently, every single one has crashed. Universally. Nothing else has had any issues. Just world boss, and I think it's just so many boss powers are going off, and people are running some combinations that don't have internal cooldowns. And it's too much. Alright. Can it crash outside of stream? What do you mean? My stream does not run on my gaming rig. Completely removed from it. It's on capture card through the second rig. Alright. Back to the pits. Rest in peace there, Avarice. Did you do inventory, nobles, and all that sort of good stuff? I did. So, we're gonna put that into storage. Then get a character to have some resistances later. I might. I never know where I ended up making this much inventory space. I'm like confused. Like, what happened here? What happened here? There's Mac. And then we wanted to do obols again. So we're gonna do the amulet thing. Right over here. Alright. Yes, already 277. Awesome. Thank you for those 999 biddies. How is the new season treating you? Although I was seeing you a little bit in Discord. What have you been up to? So, let's go ahead and clear this. Weapon mastery, I don't need these. No, we're alright with that. Let's sell this junk. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that. And we should be good to go again. Any tips on how to become a broken necro? You're looking to do the blood spear, or you're looking to do the blood wave? Both of those solid choices. And for both of those, it basically just comes down, grab the uniques that are necessary for the builds. And they gotta just roll. You gotta make sure you have fast blood in the case of the blood wave to start you off, though. There's no way you're gonna have a cooldown, so it'll make it feel good without it. Yeah, find pants. That's the trick. Find pants. Alright, let's go ahead and go out to the right side. They pull a lot of those from people. Alright, so now, how we doing with that? So 3 feet. Gonna clear that champion. As we do, so Mad Max. Let me get rid of that one. There you are. And we'll roll out here to the east side. Explosives. Okay, no problem. He's working on it. He's working on it. Okay, shotgun, cycle, almost explosives. Let me hit this one too. Can I? There's will go. Oh, I got caught on who knows what. Hate when I get that weird movement bug deal. Am I lagging out right now? No, I'm not. I felt like it, but I think I just got CC'd and I got that weird bug where we can like float. Alright. Yes, resolutes are for solo. You can technically do it with other people, but they're not gonna get the box reward. That one is designed for you and you alone. Resolute. United's other party ones. Technically, you do that by yourself too. If you don't have any friends, you don't really care. But of course, it's beneficial to whoever comes around with you. We're not united together. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, shock lances. Here we go again. There we go. And I'll move out here to the right. Grab that little lethal and see what else is cooking. Right there for me. Hit that. Shadow Enchanted. Mac has arrived. So we get that nice execute. Fireball execute. Super fun. On the right? Nope. Means all the more reason I don't have to run mine. Go. Okay. Good luck. Frozens and all. Go ahead and hit that again. Always in frozen. Looking pretty good this way. These are just champions I don't need to mess with. And the left side. Okay, teleport mortars. I see you there. Okay, terrors. That is fine. Painted werewolves are okay. Now what's going on southeast? Right through here again. Anything like this? Nope. Wait, was there? Yeah, there's something there. We got elites, alright. Not too shabby, not too bad. Get that Scorching Outlaw out of the way. And to the left side. Vampirics. There you go. Okay, this. Back out there on the side dealing with some stuff. See how this does. That'll do, nice. Got ourselves a Resurrected Malice next. Nice blisters, good times. Nice dagger. And there he goes. A good bounty reward, although I have yet to open any of them. I'll go ahead and do this on the baseboard. Before no such luck on the backlift. Not too long from halfway through this level. That's respectable. Okay. We go again. Let me in this pit. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Fire Enchanted. Here we go again. Little summoners. Alright. See how that champion as you are. Okay, there. I enchanted, no problem, door. And on right. Here we go. Here's a little champion as you do. Fine with that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Here's our Timpies. Clear that out. Little snowy scrapper. Like that. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Lost the mech. Fire Enchanted. Clear that out. There we go. Fire Shock Lance. I'd almost look at those Rattler tags out of here. Shock Lance okay. And now grab protection. Maybe that gifted sub. Enjoy thy trophy. I think we're good for this. Go ahead and take a look at how it's all doing. See what he's got up here. A bit of all of that. Somewhere I got blisters. Executed so nice. Alright, so here. Roll with that. Poison multi-shot explosive. And the slog skin, 50%, will go like so. That'll be okay. What is this? Lethal before we go ahead and pop all that. That's good. Where this came from. How's this over there on the left side? I hate that I get up to those walls and then I can't see the targets. The shadow step anymore. My brain does not compute. This is good. Poisonous you. Okay, now what's this doing? Right here. My obelisk for me. Fire enchanted. Get that Nagari out of the way. We have here. This is alright, so we got the explosives done. There you go, lightning. And then how we doing? Vampiric friends. Nagari Sears. Guardians, there it is. Roll right up. Maybe? You're off cooldown, there's no reason you shouldn't have done that. Strange, very strange. Do that again. Spam some of that too. Good deal. So here, got that tracker. 95. Found another little bit of gold I can. Struggle. Actually seen it go up a bit. Granted, I'm pretty sure the bounty board rewards have gold in it. That's where a lot of my gold's probably just filling for me whenever I need it. And we'll try that. In the meantime, I got more pits to do. Let's go ahead and activate that. Got thousands of those entry stones. I got no problem with that parts of getting in here. Okay. So, here's this. Poison, cold, and mortars. Get a little quartermaster out of the way. How do we do with that? Okay, shadows. Here are champions. Little heroes in now. Sure thing. Here we are. Hair Summoner Fire Enchanted. Mind Breaker we can deal with. Good old Orson. And I think we got that. Execute. It comes so fast for everyone. Got a suppressor liquefied. Multi must go. There you are. Is there anything else over here we can deal with? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, keep it going up the top and to my left. Triple. That was nice. How we doing out here? There's another one. Presser explosives. Another night penitence. That is fine. See how we do here. And I'm moving out to the east. Poisons, I got vampirics, I got fire enchanted. Here's a little slog skin for me. Raw flake. Slog skin. Figure that out. Here we go. Killing winds. Windy Reaver and the Quartermaster are all good. Let's go collect that blast wave. See what else is here to whack. Look there. Here we go. Another set of champions. They can come on over here. Everybody can go down together. How spicy. So I feel that lag of all those tags, but the walkers are dying, so it doesn't last long. That's good. That's good. What we have over here. All that freeze. Okay, Quartermasters. We got Lightning and Terrors. No, I don't think we have anything in that corner, so we're gonna keep going up this way. All of this. Bring that in. Poison and cold. Not bad. Now what do we have out here? To the left. Electrified Obelisk Lightning Enchanted. And these are looking good. We'll clear that. And what do we have out here again? To the left side. There you go. Smaller frozen chilling winds. There is the champion. Into the Guardian's Lair. Right up we are going. How do we do here, Den Mother? There you are. Took you long enough to show up, but there she is. There you go. Okay, so here's the fence on the glyph. Got it up to 96, 97. 3 more to go. The last of our glyphs to level on this character. Junk. So much junk. We're already about halfway through this level. It's respectable. Still going. Let me in. His wings are so good, we need more that keep up with them. They keep going and making like the next step up, and then it's like everything else is falling behind. We got a wing power creep. Okay, champions. Got our summoner Shockland, so the wings don't save you from whatever happened there. Okay. I've got a triple on the right. What we can do about this. We got daze, we got freeze, we got all sorts of things, and now they're unstoppable. But they still didn't move around, so I guess it's fine. What's down here? We got more that way. No, we want this. Mortar and suppressor things. That cold out there is not dead yet. Let's get rid of that one. I'm spamming way too many potions. What are you doing? The rogue temptation is too great to spam. Okay, now. Get that. There's a summoner. Also get rid of you. Where are you going? Okay, now let's see what we do right here. On the right, that is protection I definitely don't need. Cool down, doing a little wonkiness. Let's see what's down here. Have anything else that way? I don't think there's anything here. Was there? No. Portal. Portal time. Black screen. Hasn't done it today yet. We had other crashes from the world bosses, but not the pit black screen at least. Okay, we got some stuff in this room. Do we have anything on the other side? Alright, compressors, all good. Here's this again. Poison plague bears. Blister clone out of the way. Now, what do we have here? To this. Lightning Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Good old Spark Claw. Not dead yet. Or is it? That dash was a little questionable, but okay. Let's see now. There we go. Another one of that. That's gonna hurt. We got Mac on that one. Got me this. Let's see how we do on the right. Anything there? Do not see it. Here's this one. Okay, Plague Bear, Tempest, and a Summoner. We got that werewolf happening. And now, what do we do with that? Right here. Poison, like the obelisk. There you go. Sure thing. There's the poison. Sure. Multi-shots. Not you. I think we got that. Next set, what you doing? Triple here. Hill Raya. Scorch Maw. There you're held, no worries. What else do we have to work with here? Got Frozen and Summoners. Vampirics, all good. Now we're moving up top and see how we're doing here. Resurrect and Malice. Alright, we can do you. Stagger going. Don't mind if we do here. There we go. Okay, so now, how are we looking? Tracker 97 is still where we remain. Where it needs to be done. Look at that gift. Enjoy the trophy. And I needed to get rid of all of these. My WASD decided it was not going to work for a few seconds. This is fine. Surely there's not anything wrong with my ancient keyboard. Actually, I don't think it's that ancient. I did buy it with this rig, so it's probably only... No, this one's from the last rig. Yeah, this keyboard's gotta be pretty old. Okay. We go again. I know some of the keys no longer have like the black on it. It's just I can see the light straight through. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. Okay. We go again. Lunatics out here. Not gonna do any of your nonsense. Occasional shadow steppage. Always a good time. Multi-shot explosive. That one will go. Now what else do we have? I'll go down this way. If we can, would be nice. Probably could, but brain failure. There. Get that terrifying frozen lightning enchanted about to die. There it goes. What else are we doing down this way? Ballers and summoners. Please, no problem. Little summoner deal. Vile shaman is about done. Okay. How are we doing? We got cold chilling wind and a champion. This is okay. And I got that and that. Let's go to the right side. We got a champion that needs to die. Go on. Okay, cold. Here is the champion. This is alright. And the right mortar lightning enchanted suppressors. There we go. Okay. We're on demise now. Sure. Champions. Go ahead and do this. Summoners and a little terror to the dreadful outlaw here. And now... Fine. There we go. Got that little long thing going for me. I'll move out here on the right side. Champions, no. Okay, cold enchanted. Get that blight hand out. See what else we have to work with. Got poison and summoners. These little long things. Gonna go ahead and get lost. And the summoner. Last one standing in the set. I suppose it is. Why are you taking hardly any damage? What are those? Oh, even a cooldown for a second. That's a little weird. Anyway, right side. Grab the artillery. Bring a bad luck. The pressers. Or somehow that travel just not landing on that target at all. Okay. Next up. How do we do here? Got these. Only guard oracle types. Lightning enchanted we can clear. No problem now. Got for that fire. Okay. So here. Poisons, I got vampirics, I got suppressors. Yeah, Ayana. Flagloam. Here you are. That's sorted. Here's a little champion we can clear. Poison vampiric suppressor. And then we're out on the left side here. We got fire vampirics. This is okay. Clear that, and that is still not enough for boss rare. What is this? Okay, we got plenty more elites here. We can do it. And now, give it the bramble. Okay, you. How do you do? Let's go clear this out. No problem. There and there. And we'll eliminate it. Cool. So, we got a sword. We got 2 points to put into tracker. Let's see how we're doing with this. 97. A little stagnant. Alright, enough of grabbing that stuff. Like, yeah, leave that. Fine. There's plenty more junk items where that came from. I'm sure we'll see plenty more. Okay, well, let's hit this. Pivots. Okay, now. Summoners, double summoners. You gonna get time to bring any friends? Probably not. Let's get that done. Now I go out here. Why are you dashing in such a way? You silly thing. That's compressors. There's a little cold going. Back to that. Champion, I don't need it. Got a suppressor out here with some other friends. There you go. Execute going off. Looks good. What are you doing inventory for? Here we are. So, this is fine. Listeners going out. And now we got more here. Let's see, am I right? Got Waller, Chilling Wind. Okay, these do I? No, you're not. Gonna roll through here. To the left. Then winds. Get that champion sorted. Flash reavers. Mm-hmm. On some eyes, let's see what we got. Let's see what's going on here on the right side. On the east. Lightning. Shadow Enchanted. And then let's see how this does to us on southeast. How we doing with this one on the right? Okay, Shadow Explosives. Look at this. Right, Corpse Fiend. There we go. Oppressors. There we are. Moving along. What are we doing here? Actually, grab the protection. I guess why not? It was there. Do that. Good enough. Champion things. Hit that. I'll die, maybe. Okay, now what are we doing? This corner is nothing. Down the long way. Here's more. Put those things down. I really need to worry about the frozen part that much. We got that covered with Mac here. Go into that room. We got a teleporter that came over to me. Just come back over, would you? Come back over, you. There's a teleport there, too. Gotta be extra. This is not allowed. Okay, so we'll check northwest. I don't know where this is. Okay, so. And all that. Got terror suppressors. There's our champion. Quartermaster for me. Quartermaster for me. A little bit more here on the right. That'll do it. Boss right up. There's our bramble. I'm gonna chop down the tree. All those little shades now mean like nothing to us. You don't even have torment anymore. You end up in like a drag out fight. We're right back to how they were once upon a time. It's like, which way do they really want it? I don't know. You never know. Like a roll the dice in a given season. Will the pit bosses be scary? Will the pit bosses just be sponges? We're not sponges now, I guess. The bosses themselves are never scary. It's always the shades, if anything at all. Okay, now. Inventory, we're okay for the moment. Ooh, let's go. So, potions are need to spam. Apparently all of them. Let me get rid of the vampirics. There is Mac. The shock value. Hold. Anything over there? Nope. I don't see anything we like. Here's something. Triple there with some champion. Okay, that's Shadow Touch. The Maitland. Going down now. Good enough. Over here, Lightning Frozen Summoners. I go for Spark Spawn. Cool. Do we need this? No, we do not. Clear the champion. We're here now. Shock Lances. I was frozen. Good enough. And to right. Good deal. Champions. Good thing. And now, what do we do with that? On some eyes. Sure. Clear that. Yeah, Death Trap is like that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take this. Got all the nice multipliers, and there's still some I don't even have on it right now. I just don't really need them. I didn't sweat that hard. I can add the smoke grenade. I can change out some of my 3, stack some more things, but it's already pretty good for what I need it for. Needed to grind around here for 300. I'm happy. Okay, multi-shot Waller explosives. There we go. And then, how do we do with this? There's more. Okay, let's pull these in. Start playing very like a Obelisk. Just Just like that. Your colors are good. Yeah, we're moving through explosives and all. Frozen. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer thing. Right up here is our Resurrected Malice. you want those gods, you gotta pit. No pit stops, only pit. Okay. Here we are. Okay. We've got this. Will it go up higher? Nope, it's gonna deny me again. Can't deny me forever. Okay. And to the next one. That could be the Senpai. Let's go. Sims is pretty important. Sims is pretty important. Not gonna lie, I've got a few hundred hours in that game myself. I don't think I've broken 1K yet. But I only bought all the expansions I did like a year ago, so, you know. Not like I've been playing it the whole time. Okay, here. But yeah, I got like 500 something hours really fast, and then I haven't touched it since. That always happens. Anytime I play any game that's not online, then like I stream, and the odds are it won't last long. It won't last long. I'll be right back here, very quickly. Okay, Real Bard. Well, it's up to you. I didn't say don't come and play D4. But Sims pretty important too. I don't mind. I don't mind. Sometimes you need just a relaxing, cozy game. I really don't, but sometimes people need a relaxing, cozy game. So collect this. That. I think the closest thing to me having like a nice, relaxing, cozy game is I play like gacha games on the mobile front, and yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. It's not cozy. That is RNG stress for no good reason and lots of costs. I don't recommend. I don't recommend. I think a lot of us actually do. Just find us constantly slaying demons here. D4 is pretty relaxing and cozy. Okay, here. Actually, we have a few of us that hang out in this channel who are from Dead by Daylight who still come and hang out, and they think of D4 as a cozy game too. Because there's no like competitive sweat, I guess, quite like Dead by Daylight. So I get it. I get it. All right. Here are these. What games did I grow up with as a child? I mean, a lot of Final Fantasy games, a lot of like Super Nintendo type stuff. I played the Mario games, but I was trash at platformers then. I'm trash at platformers now. So as soon as I discovered RPGs, there's really no going back. So I really like Chrono Trigger, like Final Fantasy 6 through probably 12. I think 12 was actually the last single player game I really played all the way through. Storyline and that kind of deal, and I've just been like doing the MMO thing ever since. Okay, now I need to do this. There we go. Drowned Sea Hag, you are. But so when I was a kid, I also did RTS games. I did flight sim games. My dad is actually a gamer, so a lot of the time when we were kids, my brother and I would play what he played. So we had a lot of exposure to all sorts of things. RPGs are really my thing, and have always been my thing, but we've played all sorts. All sorts. Here's like a lot of the Warcraft, the StarCraft, the Master of Orion thing, the Civ thing, all that sort of deal as well, which you would never guess really with me playing the things that I play here. But all types of things, all types of things. I've been a gamer all my life. Alright, that is Foss. Absolutely Foss. Join us. Refresh this. I need to go get more incense. Let me see what we can do about this junk. I know I'm gonna salvage it. I'm too lazy to single junk all that. Alright, the elixir's okay for now. It's the incense that needs help. So I needed to do Queen Supreme here. Might be a little bit excessive. Defensive. How many of these do I have currently on me? Need 16 more of you, and then we needed this in how many? 18. to do more bosses just to get that right. Alright, let's see what Faust is cooking with this season. This is the first time he's come with us to the pit since season 8 has begun. Rocking a necro here. Okay. Let's see. Champions, lightning enchanted. Yeah, I in this build, I have dropped almost all my armor. I'm probably gonna drop my glove armor too. And my resistances at this point are 4. My Doombringer is keeping me alive. I'm basically relying on typical rogue sustain and Doombringer. It's working fine. Only time I get caught, sometimes that barrier will time out if I'm not like hitting stuff, and I'll get hit like a death explosion or something, but it's very rare. It's very rare. If it was hardcore, obviously I wouldn't leave my defenses like that, but for the purposes of this, it's fine. Okay. Champions. Nope. Roll out here. Suppress their summoners. Okay, you are good to us. Now we're back out here. Champion wise, that's fine. Fire going. That there. Before I see you. Careful. Thundering Blood Mage. Get over here. I want a little bit more damage on that, so I'm going to hit these. There we go. These 2 guys are out here. Grab the protection. In case it gets a little heated. I don't think it will. I didn't pick it up. It doesn't matter. No, we should be fine. Ah! Welcome to Action RPGs then. That's pretty good. Right here. Our first Diablo. Yeah, you played some other Action RPGs. On the right side. Get some multi-shot lightning enchanted. My first action RPG was actually Diablo 1. I played all of them. Well, I skipped 3, but yeah, 1, 2, 4. I didn't like the way 3 looked. I was playing other things at the time, so I never came back to it. Okay, Northwest. Although a lot of the systems in D3 I probably would have loved. Probably would have. Okay, now here. Don't want this, do we? Let's see what we got here. With Shock Valley, he's got this pool to work with. And then we can go out there on the right. So Foss is rocking the Blood Spear right here, which I will probably do the same again this season when I get to Necro, but it won't be until after the 300. But I think Necro will be next, but whenever I get 300, Necro will roll in and show up and we'll try and make the Blood Spear again. Granted, last season my Blood Spear had like all the shiny stuff, like all quad uniques and the triple crits. It's gonna be tough to follow that act, but it's just not as easy to get a hold of stuff like that this time. We'll see. But he doesn't need to push or anything, he just needs to be cool. Alright. Golden Sun. I remember that game. I did play that game upon a time. Okay. Primarily my gaming history as an adult, a little bit as a kid, was actually MMORPGs. Pretty much like all the ones from back in the day, I played them. From your EverQuest to your like Lineage and your Ragnaroks, you know, the Asian ones and Western ones, all of them. Free to play, subscription based. At some points, most of the major ones I have played in. Other than now the new, like, quote unquote newer, where most of my RPGs are not that new these days. I haven't done Elder Scrolls, and then I haven't done any Throne of Liberty, because that one's newer, and of course I didn't do it this since. Oh yeah, it's faster than Alone here, false for sure. Okay, poison, and hit that. There we are. And like a lot of the major releases at some point I played. I was primarily mostly into Asian MMORPGs, but in Guild Wars 1, if you even want to call it an MMORPG, mostly instance, and then Guild Wars 2, for the Western ones are probably the ones I played a lot, but mostly I liked a lot of the free-to-play Asian ones, probably the ones that like no one has ever heard of, because they could get like really sweaty and kind of crooked in a way. I'll admit that it was kind of a crooked scene. I was not into nearly as much shenanigans as some of the others I played with, I will say, but there was something to it, I guess. The toxicity was real. Okay. Here. The left side. And a lot of those games had like open flag PvP fight over the spots you would level in. It was constant conflict, and that's what got me going. That's what actually still gets me going. So I'm super chill in this scene. I feel like compared to other ones, I can't get nearly as hyped for like speed runs and things like other people can. Like the leaderboards don't thrill me at all. When they put them in the actual game, I might be entertained by it for a little bit, but it's not usually what gets me going. It's just they don't make those MMORPGs like they used to. And now, when they try to make any of them, it takes like a decade plus to try and recreate the olden days, and I don't even know it will ever work. So I don't hold my breath. Let's go play these instead. Which is fine. It's great for streaming, it's great for chilling, and a lot less toxicity on my day-to-day. It's probably better for my health to play D4, despite how much I play and how much everyone was saying, like, oh my goodness, do you ever stop? But, you know, I've been worse. I've been worse. Let's go ahead and hit this. Over to the left, multi-shot Waller by a lot. That works by a lot. Okay, here. Do this. No problem. Don't mind it. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Side obelisk. Here, this side. We got the D4 community. The action RPG community in general, like super chill, super chill. And then as far as like streaming, I did start as Dead by Daylight streamer, and a lot of people, even if you're not like super into that game, you know enough about it. And know they're very different scene, very different scene. Guardian Slayer. There, but that was just kind of like, what should I stream? I have no idea right now. My crew doesn't want to play RPGs, but I want to stream, so we'll pick one that almost everyone does. And we did that, and I actually stuck with that for a year. You know, it's a pretty fun game, but not necessarily where I belonged, clearly. Okay, we need one more glyph level. There it is. So now all of these are done. I don't have to touch that glyph stone anymore, but I probably will for the next few days regardless, because old habits die hard. Yes, I have played WoW. I did not play WoW a ton. Aesthetically, it is not as appealing to me as well as like the Asian games. But as far as like the raids and that kind of deal, like, it's one of the best in style, even to this day, for good reason. I am just not super into all those raids and whatnot. The arena is the arena and battlegrounds when I do play that game is what interests me. But for whatever reason, every time I end up going to play over there, I end up with people who want to do the PvE stuff, and it cannot hold my attention for long. But usually I will show up, like, very dedicatedly, and then whatever social group I play with will stop playing it, despite me, like, trying to show up for them, and that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. I don't play well with others unless the others are, like, as degenerate as me, let's be honest, and every time I've gone there, the people have been more casual. It's like, good people in a way, but you can't be a person who shows up like more than half, basically all your waking hours and want to play, and then not have people who will do that in WoW with you. It does not feel good. It does not feel good. So it's kind of always throwing me off of the game. And then usually my crew, you know, they're either playing these or other MMORPGs that have a little bit of different structure. So it's like never completely like sunk in. Let's play a lot of WoW. I try to play a little, maybe I'll stay for like 3 months at a time every time I've attempted. I've attempted many times, and it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. Alright. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay, here. Terrors. Over captains, as we do. You will walk into and die terribly. I don't know if you actually would. Right now we're kind of just sticking together. It'd be hard to walk in and die to something that is completely locked out and frozen and dead before it really recovers. Like this. There you are. You can kill the Wretch Babe. And that's will be your first opportunity to come hang out with Faust. Okay, right. Terror, unless you guys have been playing like off stream. I know some of you have been. Especially because I roll in here so late these days. Very much approaching. I am so nocturnal that now I'm waking up like super early. Okay, Humanite Mindbreaker. Clear these as you do. I want to grind the Paragons as much as possible. I mean, I could do bosses, but other than the fact that I need herbs right now, the pit is where it's at. Mortars. Let me kill these. We'll probably definitely have to do bosses next stream though, because I will not be able to fund my incense soon. That's a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem here. Fire Enchanted. Okay, here we are. Get that Terror. Horror Captain. Too bad. Yeah, we can do bosses tomorrow. Whenever you show up, just tell me. I will do bosses with you. Okay, here. And I have like a few hundred, pretty much. I think of almost all mats, but for the Zir, because we did it. A lot of the one, whatever one we did. So you don't have a lot of those, and you're just looking to play whenever I'm going to go eat and all that kind of deal. You know, you can stockpile some of those. Tonight, tomorrow, whatever day it ends up being. It has to be tomorrow. Resurrected Malice. Okay, that. Cool. Okay, so amulet rings. And I'll go ahead and hit obols. That looks of it. Yeah, I gotta do obols. You die, play Mac. Alright, I'll write it down. If Ori dies, it's Mac's fault. Confirmed. Alright, let's let her hop in here. She's bringing her necro. Dexterity on that. Amulet is dexterity with nothing else in it that I really want. I needed to do the obols. Right here, the amulet deal. That's fair, to be honest. He'll take the blame. He accepts his role. Can't take it back now. I'm gonna do these rares and blues that have to give me when I'm spending obols. Look at these rats. Pit, let's go. Okay, so we got the source, we got my row, we got 2 necros. 1 is blood wave, 1 is the blood spear. We got 1 of each, the typical variety. Look how minions are gonna fare in a little bit. I don't have huge hopes for that unique, but I don't think they were buffing it quite a bit, right? So let's get rid of this and chilling wind out here for you. They'll die. A 4-person crew. So now we got shadows. Those are okay. I'll put this way. Poison. Brit mages, all milty. Everybody giving me the free freeze. I have to work less hard now. Okay, right. I think there were some elites over there, weren't there? That's alright. We can deal with this. Teleport, a little bit of suppressor. We have some stuff over here that needed to die, yeah. The chaotic pull right here. No, I don't want to take those outside of that bone prison and mess up. Plus overpower if I can help it, but no promises. Only so much I can do. I'm too spammy for my own good a lot of the time. Let's see. Explosives here. There you go. And now we'll move over this way. I don't know if they had anything else, but we know there's plenty more here. Let's take a look. This side. Hit this again. We got terrors. Gari, seers, and cold enchances. And then Gari, we don't need it. Little chilling waves, mortars. Hit that again. How do we do with this? Don't need that right this second. Now let's move on along this way. Down enchanted wallers. There's the firebrand dead. Keep moving. Okay, let's take that artillery. That'll be swell. Look at that wave crashing. I think all that chaos, I can see it. Oh, be over here. We're getting so much stuff. Feel the frame drop. Triple right there. Diamond Spark Spawn. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us, Dirty. Appreciate it. Alright. Enjoy the gem. Here we are going. What are these? Summoners, Langari Seer. Hey, those 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you. Very kind. Okay, now. Here we are. Let's go roll up here to the next one. Resurrected Malice. Go with a stagger. Here you are. I do. There we go. Okay, so we don't need to touch the glyph. I got that going for me. The purple with those wings looks really cool. It's almost as a vaporwave-ish esque. And then let's clear that out. 252, 226, 253, 277. The grind, the grind. It's a bitter centipede. Excuse me. Okay. Here we are. It's all good. So now, what do we do here? I deal with Fawn, or dealt with Fawn's potato for a long time. As slow as you load, it's nothing compared to that. If we can tolerate that here, you're fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And now he like DCs at random, so he still finds a way, even with that monstrous rig that he bought, he still finds a way to slow us down. Frozen Shocklands. Fawn's always on Fawn time. He always finds a way. Alright. Uh-huh. Look at that. Speak at the devil and he shall appear. Okay, here. We'll move up to there as we want shock values got for us. I got cold, I got summoners, I got all sorts of things. Let me see if I can hit the right parts. Welcome back! Okay, now do I have elites here? I don't think that I do, so we're gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go down these stairs and go ahead and roll out to southeast. Back through here, champion-wise, not what I need. Hit the shadow step so I can go this way. Paragon, the fire brand, whatever you are. Firebrand, yeah, that's right. Paragon, the firebrand. Got a pretty nice name for a random trash we're gonna kill. There we are. This way. Don't have good unstoppable swords, you often get fear effect. For now, you fix it by bone prison yourself and shoot, so you can't go way too far. Yeah. Yeah, that is always the problem with Necro these days. A lot of the time, you don't even have space to put the Blade Mace on the bar and run all the multipliers you want to run. So they're just kind of, for now, out of luck. Out of luck. It's all you can run an aspect and fix it because you need those for damage as well. And then you do like metamorphosis, you use unique boots in that build. So you're screwed. You're screwed. That's just how it is. So I feel you. Yeah, exactly. You can't shoot with Blood Mist. It can only be used as a stun break, and then you gotta sit there until you decide you're gonna go out of it. It's kind of sad. But to be fair, as far as like Unstoppable goes and like the safety from mechanics, it is the best in the game for what it does. It's just this game does not really give you that much value from that when it's all about we need the DPS, we need DPS big right now on demand. If the game had a little bit more of a dynamic to it where you needed more mechanics, you needed more people who could reposition to do some sort of objective, you know, it would feel much better. But that's currently not the game we're playing. So I see Necros complain about that Blood Mist situation all the time. And I've been there. I've been there. The last few Necro builds, I think it's one of the ones I played last season. I didn't even have the Blood Mace. It's just like, you know what? I'm kind of doomed either way, so I'm just not gonna use it. Okay, here. There's the Playbearer Waller. Like, they can't break through all of my defenses and kill me. I'll just eat the CC. As lame as that is. Okay, here we are. Dealing with that sea hag. Stagger. Fun seeing it. Just because I like it so much. I did it again. I know I don't need it, but I hit it anyway. It's like taking like a handful of stuff, and then it's like, okay, that's too much time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, so open that right up. So, time we go. So now, what do we do? Champions. Here you go. Frozen. Let's clear that out there. You annoy when you fat finger. There you go. There you go. We can out of this. We got another one right here. Lightning teleport shocklands. Volver Sparkface. How do you do here? Where'd it go? Silly thing trying to be all sneaky. The only thing sneaky about it is that we have so many effects going all over the place. I can't see anything underneath. The only danger here is ourselves. Can't be in action. We'll go ahead and hit this. There you are. And then right side. And here we want, yeah, right this way. And hit that. Guess you should have the damage be alright. Seems like I do. Okay, damn. I don't think I saw anything else I need to kill there. We'll keep going out here on the right side. Here you go. That Lycan Terror. And then there's this. 4 ons we go. Now that I'm here, how do we do there? There's our champions. We can work with that. About those explosions. Yes, the patch is soon. And you can spend your ash to get more rewards. A lot of little odds and ends balance patch type things. I don't think much is going to affect this build. Technically I'm running the poison trap is getting buffed, but yeah, I don't use it for damage anyway. Not really scaled for that. Okay, I'll take that one. And Spiritborn should feel a bit better, but Citadel, no. Okay, now get the plague out of the way. Wrappers. There you are. And to the right. Whoops. Felt that. I felt that. Rebarred ever shift. Out you are going. Shocklands mortars. Chilling winds. Earthband Cult Mage. Fine for now. Okay, there on the right. The suppressor wallers. Okay, right here. Don't want these. Sure. Turn snappers. Explosives are fine. And how do we do with that? We need a little bit more. There's more here. On my left. Explosives. Good deal. Poison. Nice. All those portals popping it. That took damage. That took proper damage. Now the Hive Master. Let that damage go. Not bad at all here. Not bad at all. Bad to die. Nice. So, there's a helm. See how we're doing. I'll tribute to Harmony. Hit it again. Do not need that. I still have space, it's fine. Cool. And then dexterities. I don't need to play with those. Let's go ahead and hit one of these. What do we end up with there? That is maximum low chance to heal, so it's a double. Oh, respectable. And we go again. Nice. Okay, so blister clothes. We can deal with that. Lightning shock lances. All of those must go. Who do we have with me already? We got everybody coming in. There is the finish him. Last one in. Lightning shadow. Pretty swell. All that damage going off. The amount of chaos right now. We got stuff going off on the floor. We got stuff going on above our heads. So there's stuff in the middle for projectiles. The trap. The lightning spheres. The ball lightnings. I don't think we've ever had a more chaotic screen overall than right now. like point blank, there's no seeing anything. That's doomed. That's screwed. And then like the rest of the screen's not that much better off right now. We got the soul rift going off there for the necro. Okay. Here's these oppressors. And of course you got boss powers. Boss powers everywhere. But yeah, the explosion off of the blood spear is very opaque. Yeah, we can't see anything. Okay, now. So, like, this is almost as bad as back when Blight blacked out the screen and Fawn decided of all the things he was gonna play Blight Necro. So the very first videos from launch in D4 is just like, the screen is black. And that's Fawn's fault. Obviously, of all people around these parts, if you're a regular here, you know it would be Fawn's fault. It would be. That's just how it works. We're literally using the force right now because we can't see anything. We're just feeling our way. But to be fair, it's not like we haven't been in the pit long enough that we can't do it that way. It's fine. Compressors. Okay, now. So, now, what do we have here? Plague Bearers. Little Shockweaver. There's this. Our champion. I need more blisters. There they go. This champion on the stairs is making things difficult. I resent that. Very resentful, very angry. Which rocks. There's the crew coming in for this. There it is. So what else is here? There you go. We got lightning, we got terrors, we got all sorts of things going on right here. And that'll die. Trap pole kind of put things in a weird spot, but it's fine. It's fine. But I didn't say it was me. No one could see that it was anywhere. Like, surely no one has a pole that would pull things in wherever I pointed to be completely out of the group's positioning. Hello there, Snaky. Gonna restart for patch. Is it up officially? So they're out here. Cool. And now, have a Tribute of Harmony. I don't think I need any of that. We're in fine shape. See if I can see that it's actually gone live anywhere. I haven't seen any comments on it. Alright, good luck at work, boss. Thanks for coming out to play. I'll let it pop out. Then I'll go ahead and hit it again. Oh, what can you say? Well, he came in from Dead by Daylight and he is a Blight main when he plays that game. This is killer. So, of course, he chose Blight because he didn't know what else he would play, all things considered. So he blotted out the game for a little bit. And since then, of course, now Blight is actually more light than anything else. So that's fine. Firewall is different. Firewall is different. Sort of. Okay, there. Like, at least you can see the fire. Fire was present. It wasn't just black. Like, no coloration. One color. The absolute color. People are gonna be really technical. Solid black. Okay, now. To the next one. To be fair, that Firewall Hydra deal got us through a lot of high nightmare dungeons. I have no shame. I have no shame with the Hydra at this point from back then. I miss those days when Hydra carried hard. Refresh all that. There you go. Okay, here and the explosive. I don't know. That's what all the obnoxious actuallys would do when we were kids. Like, black is the absolute color. That can't be your favorite color. Like, too bad it is. I've done the impossible. What are you gonna do about it? Let's go back to Coron's Demise. Okay, now that we're here, how we doing? That way, champions. Vampirics. All fine and dandy. Here we are again. Fire as you do. Hey, it's an artillery that I couldn't see because, you know, reasons. Didn't pick it up. My talent for clicking shrines is minimal. Who needs all that anyway? Summoners, get a Gari, that'll die. This is over here. I don't see there's anything in that corner. Do I see leads over there? Nope, not so much. Like zigging and zagging. Fire suppressor out this way. go. Another one of this, like so. Leave that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. See how we do here. Left side. There we are going. Frozen. We got Langari Oracle. And keep it going. Do those here on the right side. There's that. Plague Bearers, multi-shots, and some Fire Enchanters. Okay, here. Mages and the Plague Bearer. Get that rolling for me. That's a multi-shot, also pretty cool. Okay. There are my summoners. Let me see here. What do you do? A little terror. Need a smidge more. Where is it coming from? Oh, on cooldown. Gross. Alright, let's get some meds. Got some more stuff over there perhaps too. And not enough. I'm killing every little thing I see. Alright. Cool, cool. Glad it's working out for you. Yeah. Well, I was running Poison Trap, but a lot of people were running the Imbue, and I just tried it out, and then I was like not that enthusiastic about it, and I just put it back the way I had it. Because originally I just liked the Poison Trap because I like the purple, and I want the green together because those are my clan colors. But for the tree support and all that stuff, you know, it's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Nobody wants that fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you discouraging the people? Okay. Let's see. Here you go. Oh, we ready. We go again. And we'll see about this. Okay, so vampiric things. That's your Techno Viking, yeah, you know, Techno Viking. Stop that, sit down. The blood pulls. No, that's Techno Viking is Techno Viking. I mean, it's true enough. It's true enough. Let's see here. To the southeast. Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Quartermaster is okay. Fine. On the right. Mortar, Chilling Wind. There we go. Barriers. Day night penitents. Whenever you fish, you see those, you just, nope, I'm gone. There may have been something over there on southeast, but we're gonna go through here now. Everybody's in agreement. Plague Bearers. There's a little suppressor for us. Keep that going, let's see how we do. We got cold, we got shock lances. All of those must go. Get that, no problem. There's our summoners. Here you are, vampirics. There's those dead. Everyone's good for that. Yep. Oh, I keep going to dead ends because I don't read the map. That's not what I do here. Okay, poison, electro obelisk, suppressors, elixir, thruster, and now Southwest, the champion. Vampiric, lightning, enchanted. Those all die. Across the stairs, you fool. And across the stairs, across the bridge. Terror champions. All of these must go. Off these. And we'll see how we do over to the northwest. We got that vampiric, electrified obelisks. There we go. Okay, now on to the right. A Shadow Tempest and a Suppressor. On the move again. There we are. Okay, fine. Okay, this. Grab that. Harmony dwells within. Protector of all. Now I need more elites. Do we see something we need here? Like this? That's okay. Place the Tempest Chilling Wind. We got a Vossler Blister skin out this way. And now, how do we do? Frozen. I'd like to keep moving, that'd be great. We need a little bit more. What'll it be? I can tag here. For one thing. Messing with my cooldowns like that. So empty, I guess, other than this thing. That is not going to be enough for us to kill, though. So let's see how we're doing otherwise. See how this does on to the next. I got it. Perfect. Up to the Seething Hive Master. Alright. Okay, here. Just like this. There we go again. Boss is dead. Also good for favor. Let's see. I don't need that. I need to go visit the tree. So before I go tree, I'm gonna open up the next one, then we can go tree and we can port back into the pit directly. Alright. Here's that. Step this, and then we got these to turn in. Don't I? Oh wait, no, I actually don't have enough for whispers. That's fine. You think you? Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Like one of those, like Techno Viking mentioned. Okay, we'll go with it. Okay, not that finished. The whispers, I still need more. That's fine. Okay, teleport frozen summoners. Ever shift. Did that die? Yeah, I got executed. I think we're good there. Keep moving along. Multi-shot. Crit Mage is doing fine. And now, what do we have to work with? Champions. Some Garis. Okay, left. Frozen things. And hit that again. Bolt Enchanted, multi-shots. These are all A-okay. Let's see how we do here otherwise. Fine again for you. Champions. This is not what I need. I need this over here. Offense Frozen Suppressor. There's a little Shockweaver. We can play with that. Yora is gone. No, let's go for here. I always want to say like the full name of that and never comes out right. Champions, and there are at least underneath all that. See how this does. What about that AoE now? Our little lethal. Here's our champions. Let's see how that Shadow Enchanted does. Good for you. And that's cool. Now what else do we have to work with? I got more elites right here to play with. Nicely melted. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, left. Poison shock lances. We got all sorts of throat slitters going off right here. There you go. What do we have to work with? That'll be good. Now on right, we'll teleport shock lance for us. And we'll move on over here to the right side. Shock lance mortar. That like in terror. Empress Electrified Obelisk. And up here. Good enough. Sure. Let's see. Cool. And then Opal's still doing alright. I suppose they are. You do inventory. Yes, indeed. Okay, so that's dexterity. Don't need that one. Lightning resistance damage. I've picked up so many GA amulets today, and not a single one even like remotely in the ballpark of something I would want. And And then what we have for you. This one's got bad dexterity. Finish him's got the open for me. Thank you. Don't need any of that. None of that. None of that. It's a pretty finesse +1. Crap mastery's no fun. Let's go next. A lot of people rocking some very blue horses out here for some reason. Okay. Now we are going. We're doing with these. Vampirics and Tempest. We clear out these little annihilators. Not all good. Get that again. Burners with 50%. The scorching. Yes, no, maybe so. And got you dead. Now let's see what we have on right. Got champion. Really over there. Where's it going? Back this way. Okay. There we are. Okay, Wallers, Plague Bearers, and Mortars. Go ahead and deal with the werewolf heal. Be okay. Back to this. Alright. Little suppressor and mortars. See how this does. Alright. Here are the champions. Suppressors. And we're out here on the right side. Little champion. Poison multi-shots. Alrighty. Okay, this. And a suppressor right here. Okay. Northwest. Explosive cold chilling wind. Maculae Infernovic. So 50 for this. Let's see how we do on left. Okay, that again. Two left I got with this. We need these. No, we do not. We got this rolling. Like so. Here we go. Killing winds are fine. And to the southeast side. Coal enchanted, explosive. You electrified obelisk there. Plague bears. Hello, hello. There times of many Belial hero and killing oral bosses. He's fairly rare. He's fairly rare. Sorry, I missed that question earlier. Okay, now on the right side. A little terrifying. Okay, here. Grab that artillery. There's no set amount of times when he will appear, but anytime you're doing any of those bosses, of course, other than Belial himself, there's a chance he appears after you open the box. Only gets rewards, of course, if you open. Okay, frozen. Let's hit that mortar out there. There we go. Okay, back out to the left side. What do you do? Wind mortar, fire enchanted. See how that's cooking. Still not enough quite yet for the boss deal. See how we do here. Hit all that. Nice. Guardian awaits. Now we're moving on up here. Slither. Okay, here we are. That done. Here's this. Okay, so there's an amulet, another GA amulet. If it is dexterity, not quite right. Not quite right. Only a +1. Okay, so we'll open that up. Close to that 278. Take time, let's go. Okay, on the go again. Sure. I got a blister cologne here. Fine enough. Little champions. These guys are coming in. We got these executed in no time flat. Let's take a look at what we have over here. I don't see anything there I need. One's a triple elite. Randolpher, the Puss Buster. Knock that out. Good enough. Champions are okay. Just keep shooting. I actually want to use my extra damage here. That'll be a good idea. There we go. That's better. That's a bit better. We lost the shock value. Never lose the shock value. That's not good. Let's see what he pulled over here. Was it this one? I don't know. Maybe they died. Mutual destruction was happening while we were away. Spark call. Almost done. Get rid of this. And now I got a shrine. I'll grab that artillery right here. And then the champions. Like enchanted. Here we go. And then Poron's demise. What do I have to work with? Champion things. Let's go here. We got Tempest Electrified Obelisk. All of those get to get melted. Master at Arms. Champions, nothing like that. And the right, hit these. Little Shadow enchanted. Hit this. Good with these. Now let's keep moving. Don't get caught in all those corners now. That was an awkward reposition, but it's fine. We're here now. Cruising down. There you go. Cruising down this hallway, because why not? Let's see how we do here. Plague mortar suppressors. Hit this. Alright, Waller, Fire, Chilling Winds. Gilbard, Gravemaker. And here you go. Fine. This is fine. There you are. And then how do you do? Multi-shot Tempest. And here you go. And the multi. Now what are we doing? Champions. There is the explosive. Okay, right. Frozen Shocklands. Shadow Enchanted. Hit its took a swing and just died. So let's grab the boss kill now. Go, get a little stagger there. And it still gets to wake up for a little bit. Not for long. Nice. Okay, so there's a double ring in that. Tribute of Titans. And the ring is maximum life over power damage. Not a bad combination, I suppose. Okay, open that up. Another one. Here we go. Sure. Now here. Do we have any elites in that pile? Yes, we have some here. So, we have a champion that also got pulled in. Got some big pulls out here. No problem, Ori. How we do Salvius. Hit that again. Plague Bearers. Lightning Enchanted. Okay, this again. Lightning. That's okay. And what do we have over here for us? Look at that follow. Welcome in. Teleports. We got teleport. I got Vampiric. We got all of these things happening. Look how that Angari light collar is doing. Sure. And now, that's okay. Let's see what else is here. Poison and mortars. Got a teleporter on the other side. Get that out of the way. There it is. Nice of it to show up and join us without me having to go chase it down. The portal awaits. I don't know if there's anything in that corner not to kill, but I'll look in over here now. See how we're doing. Those are all going through. Look at that. Lesser plague bearers are good. I don't even need this. Need that one. Now we got these. So, terrors. Waller. Those went down fast. Now, how do we do here? Maitland Sky Striker. There we go. Fine. Alright, so those are frozen. Maitland here. Is it going through? And to the right now. So that patch is tomorrow. Not their usual patch time, but I believe the patch notes are floating around already. And more updated ones to what will happen tomorrow. Okay. On this left side, Mortar Tempest, Gari Slicer. Got that going for us. Okay, mortars. There's the lightning here. Here you go. Champions, I don't need it. Here's the frozen. There you go again. Now what else is going on down here? Champions, not what I need. These wallers, summoners. Okay. How do we do here? Champions, I don't need you. Let's keep going. How do you do with that? Explosive suppressors. Good. Guardian awaits. Let's go ahead and roll right up. Seething Hive Master. Wanted another flyer. That's one flies. This will go down. Yes. Go ahead and hit me with that as much as you like. I don't miss the torment. I don't miss it at all. Okay, another double. I'm getting a lot of GAs today. It's like nothing has thrilled me yet. And energy per second life for 5 seconds. Nope, nope, no. I guess I've picked up a few that I just like, I'll hold on to them just in case. But not a, like, that's clearly an upgrade kind of moments. Assuming temper works out. Big assumption, I know. Before the Gigantify. Is that a spider? Light sticks? That's quite something. That's different. That's different. Alright. Glow stick spider. Now I've seen everything. Okay, champions. Let's get that cleared out. Better send it to Finland. I'll send it to Ori. It's fine. It'll freeze stuff over there. It'll be perfectly good. Okay. I'll go ahead and hit that.